couple of minutes, I think, haven't we?
Can you hear us on the old computer? Testing, testing, yeah? You can hear us? Oh, lovely.
Not bad, mate, yeah.
Andrew said he thought it was quite good.
It didn't do bad, yeah. Now then, we're nearly ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for joining us today. Welcome to our November auction, the last auction of 2024. Where's that gone, eh? Don't the years fly by? Oh dear, oh Lord, frightening. Next auction after this one, of course, on today and tomorrow, of course. And then the next auction in 2025 is February. I think it's about first week in February. It's fairly early on. So we look forward to seeing you then. There's lots and lots of vehicles and memorabilia already consigned for that auction. So that looks to be building nicely and will be the same amount of entries as we've enjoyed this last year or two. We generally do about 300 a day, 3 days, as you know, 900 lots, including memorabilia, motorbikes and cars. Seems a lot, but we get through it fairly quick now. Last night we were finished probably around 4:30, and thank you all for looking in and watching the auction, as many of you do on a regular basis, and I do appreciate that. Without you guys, we wouldn't have an auction, and also without our guys that help us here on the telephones, and Linda in the canteen, and the camera guys and everybody else. You know, if we didn't all play our part and put our weight, again, we wouldn't have an auction. So I do thank you very, very much for that. Appreciate your help and your input. Charities, again, as usual, we're going to be Martin House Children's Hospice. We like that one very much. I think you'll agree it's very important. Cancer research, again, extremely important. You know, we all know someone who's suffering in that respect. And air ambulance when we can. And if anything is ever entered, which it is all the time, with the proceeds or some of the proceeds going to charity, then naturally we will do that and send it to whatever charity you want. Notice, 24 hours notice, really important. Thanks ever so much for those of you that do that, and in fact you've all got to really, because we just can't cope without a bit of notice. Having said that, a guy yesterday outside there, stood outside and been and bought a motorbike, and the guys made the effort, got it out for him, loaded it into his vehicle, and he was away. And he only bought it 10 minutes earlier, so, you know, we try and help, but we can't get a car out the back there, you know, and move like 30 or 40 cars. If you just turn up, it ain't going to happen. So please give us some notice. It really is important. I do appreciate that. Good stock again. Last auction was, in my opinion, probably the best presented, best conditioned stock that we've had, I think, for many years, or we've had full stop. This auction is just the same. Really, really good quantity of vehicles, a quantity of good, well-presented vehicles, nice vehicles, sensibly reserved and well presented, and makes the job so much easier. We're halfway there. And we enjoyed that yesterday. I'm looking around as I'm speaking at some of the vehicles like the AC that we sold, and one or two others, Aston Martin and bits and pieces that they're really exceptional condition, and we've got some lovely stuff going through today. So, you know, I'm so pleased that it's coming on song like that. Can't do much more when you think about it, really, can we? You know, we can't do much more but find good vehicles in good condition at a sensible price, and the rest of it's down to you. Lot 301 today to 600 until, which we're finished, generally speaking, around about 4:30, as I said, and 601 to the finish on Friday. We don't know what time we're going to finish and how many, well, we're going to have about 9, we're going to have another 300, it's simple as that, I suppose, but anyway, 601 to finish, whatever. Could be like 902 or something, I don't know. The biggest disappointment yesterday was a customer refusing to pay on a car, which, you know, we keep on saying time and time again. I've relaxed a little bit over the last few months because you can't now bid without going through some sort of sequence of pressing buttons. So you can't. We used to get people say, I thought I was ordering a McDonald's, or I went out the room and the Labrador bid on, you know, pressed a button, and all this rubbish. And total garbage, of course. I don't know what makes people think they can waste people's time. And it's the vendors that suffer all the time, because, you know, sometimes we can resurrect the deal by going to the underbidder, which is why you'll hear me say very often, internet bidder with telephone underbidder, so at least we can go back to it and that, and maybe resurrect some, as we've done in this deal. But, you know, ridiculous excuses. Like, a fella's been on the phone and saying that his wife won't let him complete the purchase because he's spending their funeral money. Well, I wouldn't worry too much about that quite at the moment, would you, really? I mean, you know, she's going to be quite regretful, I would think, when he does pop off and wish that he'd now bought his car and enjoyed himself and all the rest of it. But anyway.
I guess it works like, you know, how you fire an intercept missile. You push a button to arm it,
yeah,
and then you push the other button
yeah,
to fire it. So
absolutely.
it's like a two-stage.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So you can't do it by accident. And this fella ain't done it by accident. He's just spent money that his wife won't allow him to spend. And we've heard it all, haven't we? Anyway, there you go. So, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that.
When the vendor is actually watching the sale and thinks it's been sold.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the vendor that always picks up the tab. That's exactly it, Will. Yeah, you know, people say, oh, you get annoyed because you don't get a commission. I mean, what's the commission on £100? £7.50. Who cares about £7.50? You know, it's the poor old vendor that thinks he sold his vehicle. Absolutely right, yeah. So please, if you don't intend to, or if you haven't asked your wife's permission to make an offer and bid, don't bid. You know, if it boils down to the fact that you've got to ask her now before you bid, not afterwards, eh? That's the best thing. Poor lads out there. Obviously you ask Jill every time you want to buy something, don't you? Yeah, I know, yeah. And if she said no, you wouldn't do it, would you? Absolutely not, I know that, absolutely, yeah. What a load of crap. Right, anyway, we're going to make a start. We've got some provisionals here. I'll announce them shortly. That all these provisionals that were converted to sales yesterday by the guys and girls upstairs, they work very hard at it. They do. It's an unenviable job, you know, because you're talking to people and you're giving them a bit of bad news, really. They're certainly not hearing the news they want to hear. So they do a brilliant job, and I do appreciate what they do. I know it's very, very difficult and very awkward at times. Right, waffling on too much. Let's make a start. Lot number 301 is a Texaco enamel sign, 12-inch diameter, older reproduction sign. Nice thing. Start where? 190. I've got 190, 190. I've got lots of bids on here. Gone. 190, 190, 200 pound, 200 pound there, 200 pound on the telephone. 210, 210 on the internet, 210. 210, 210 pound internet, 220, 220, telephone 220, 230, internet, 230 on the internet, selling 230 pound, 230 pound, telephones out and back in again, 240, telephone 240, David's phone 240 pound, on sale and going 240, 250, Staffordshire, internet, 250, 260, 260 telephone, 260, 270, back in internet, 270, Staffordshire back in, 280, telephone, 280, 280, 290, Staffordshire, 290, do you want 3? 290, Staffordshire, 3 does, 300 pound selling, 310 back to Staffordshire, 310 pound, Oh, 320 he says. Back on the phone. Staffordshire back in, 330, 330 pound, 330. All done, 330. Staffordshire, you're the winner. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 330 for the first, second, third and last time. David's phone under bidder. 302, 75 Lambretta Jet 200. Oh, this is the kitty. Oh, this is it. Look at the lovely period colour. Right thing there. Whereabouts then? What have we got? 2 grand. We're away. £2,000. I should think so all day long. £2,000. £2,000. 22. 2,200. 22. 2,200. A Jet 200. 2,200. 22. Where's the 4? 2,200. 2,400. 24. £2,400. 2,004. Gonna sell it provisionally. 2,004. Worth more this machine. 2004, not teaching how to suck eggs, but you know it's worth more, I know it's worth more. 2,400, I'm going to submit it, don't hold your breath, but we'll try. Mark's phone, 2,400, selling provisional, 2,400 for the first, second, third and last time, get an answer very, very quick. 2-4, well done Mark, thank you. Oh, here we go, here we go. I think we must hold the world record on one of these, 40 grand, couple of sales back. Lot 303, Cortina Mark II, 1600 each is a 1970. What a lovely car these are. What a nice car to drive. Super things. Obviously replaced the Mark I, which was a lovely car, but these just drove a league above. These drove like a big car. They drove like a Rover or a Jag or something like that, compared to a Mark II, which was lighter and more wavery, but these were squat on the road. They drove really well, and still do. 1600E. We all wanted one of these. Whereabouts then? Lots and lots of interest with me. Start where you like. 15, 15, no point in starting any lower. 15, I've got 15, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 5, 17, 5, 18, 18,000, 18, 18,000, right colour, right looking car, 18,000. 18,000 pound is the 5. 18,000 pound only, 18,000 is the 5. 18. All done then, 18,000, can't do it, 18,000 is the 5. Thought it'd make more money than this one, 18,000. I thought it would cause a lot more interest, 18,000, lots of interest this week. Just shows you never know. 18,000 pound, 18,000 away then, 18,000. I can't do that one, I hate to pass, but you'll have to come and have a word with the guys upstairs and see if they can put a deal together for you. I can't help you at the moment at 18,000. Lot number 304. Now this is something else. This is unbelievable condition. I polished some cars around this the other day. I didn't need to polish this because it's mint, but I polished some cars around it and kept looking at it. What a lovely car. Super, super, fantastic condition. A little flying bedstead, we used to call them. It's exactly what everyone knew them as. Comfortable little thing, wallowing about like a flying bedstead. Brilliant. Lot number 304, 1977, Citroen AB8 Comfort. Where then? Whereabouts? 5, 5,000, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5,005 and 750, 5,750, 5,750. What a car! 5,750. Amazing condition. 5,750 is the 6th. 5,750 is going then. 5,750. £6,000 County Durham. 6,000. £6,000 away then. £6,000 County Durham. Selling it provisionally. £6,000. 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter. Cheshire. Oh, poor people down there, will, aren't they? Ah, they're skint, most of them down there. 6,500, 6,500, 750, 6,750, 6,750. Must be clubbing together. 7,000 County Durham, £7,000. £7,000 away then going, £7,000 on selling it provisionally. We're nearly there. A deal will be done. 7 and a quarter sold. On sale. Gonna be sold. 7 and a half. On sale. County Durham. 7,500. Cheshire out. 7,500. County Durham, you're the buyer, 7,500, are you sure you're done? 7,500, going to County Durham, Cheshire, you're out, I thank you for your bidding, on sale for the first, second, third and last time, County Durham. Lovely car, that won't disappoint. 305 is the Avery Ardle petrol pump. Which one is it, mate? Avery Ardle. Mix shed? Ah, right, yeah. Gonna go and get it then? Yeah. Avery Ardle, the one to have. It's amazing, isn't it? The old wind-up ones, I mean, they're lovely, aren't they? Like a work of art. but it just shows you how we're moving on in years. The Avery Hardle now, which we all know, Johnny, you obviously remember it well as a kid, of course. They are the one that's now wanted. It's amazing. We've sold a pair of them for over 3,000 quid before now. Right, anyway, there it is, £650. £650 on the way then, £650. £650. £650 is the 6 3/4. 675, 675. 675, provisionally sold, worth more, 700, 700 internet, 700. The pump to have. 7 1/4, 7 1/4. 725, 725 and 50, 750 Stockton. 750, fuck, it's just 7 3/4. Can just see that with a globe on lit up, beautiful. £800, £800 is a 25, £800 internet, £800, I would think so. Goodbye, 8 1/4, 8 1/4 there, 825, 825, 850, 850 internet. You're both out. Telephones are out. 850. Stockton on tees. 850, 875, back in, telephone, 875, 900, Stockton, £900, £900 and selling, on sale, Stockton's the buyer, at 9 1/4, telephone, back in, 9 1/4, 950, Stockton, 950, 950, you want 75? Not dear, 975, can't buy them. All right out at the bottom, this one's not. £1,000, sorry, £1,000 on internet, do you want 10 1/4? £1,000 Stockton, 10 1/4, 10 1/4, 1025, 1050, internet, 1050, 1050, 1,050, internet, £1,100 telephone, £1,100, Stockton, you're out, this phone's out, 11 1/4, Stockton, 11 1/4, 1150. There's profit in that, 1150, 1175, 1175. Try 1200, 1200, 1200 I've got, 1200, Alan's phone, 12 1/4, Stockton, 12 1/4, who wants 1250? 12 1/4 and going, 12 1/4, all done then, Stockton, 1250. Telephone again, 1250. Alan's phone, 12 3/4. Stockton, 12 3/4. All done. 1275. Stockton the buyer. Are you sure? Don't lose it for 25 quid, lads. 12 1/4. 1275. 13 I've got. 13 1/4. 13 1/4. Back to Stockton. 1350, 1350, yeah, exactly, Will. 1375, 1375, thanks, 1375. All done then, internet, you want to fill it up? 1400 pounds. It's only money, lads, 14 1/4. I've had it on good authority, they're not making any more, 14 1/4, 1425. 1500 quid, 1500 pound. Charlie's phone, 1500 pound. Alan's phone, you're out. Stockton, you're out. He's back in Stockton, 15 1/4. All done then, 15 1/4. Thank you, both of you, telephones for bidding. Thank you, Stockton, you're the winner, 1525. Going to you, going up northeast, 15 1/4. Well done, thank you very much. Just a few provisionals quickly from yesterday. Lot 122, the Mitsubishi Evo, sold. Lot 278, the Francis Barnett Falcon, sold. Lot 286, the Triumph TR6, sold. Lot 299, the Yamaha Fizzy, sold. Thank you. They've all been converted from yesterday. 306 is a 1997 Porsche Boxster. Again, value for money. What can you say? Oh, loads of interest here, so come on lads, be sharp. I've got 24 on there, I've got 31 on here, I've got 34 on here, I've got 35 on here, 3,500, £35 35, £3,500, 3,500, sold and gone then, 3,500, 3,007, 37 Lancashire, 3,700, I'm out, 37 Lancashire, 38, £3,800, 38 Northumberland, 38. Go, sold and gone then, £3,800. 39, Lancashire back in, 3,900. Nice colour, bright colour, 3,900. Fill it up, who's got 4? 3,900 then going. Lancashire the buyer. Thank you very much for your bidding, gentlemen. 3,900 for the first, 3,900 for the second. Lancashire, make no mistake about it, on sale and selling to Lancashire. 39, thank you.
Just a point. Great graphics, by the way, on the new slideshow.
All right, aren't they?
I don't know who's been behind it, but...
No, I don't know, no. But they do look good, don't they? Yeah, they look all right. 307, Goodyear metal sign. Here's somewhere, oh there, Andy's got it, look. Goodyear metal sign, here's metal, whereabouts then? Who's going to give me 50 quid? £50 for it somewhere, £50 surely. £50 on the way, £50 I've got 50. £50, 60, 70, £70, 70. £70 only, £80, £80 there, £80, that's for nothing. £80, £80 I've got, I'm selling £80, 90. £90 and gone then, £90. £90 on Mark's phone, £90 on the way. Internet, you're out, sir, £90 and gone. That's cheap, surely. £90, metal sign, on the phone, on sale, £90. Last time looking round, 100, Cheshire, £100. £100, 100, 110, 110. That looks cheap, that sign, 110. There you are, look. 110. Right, good nick that. £110. That's not dear. Mark, your bid, £110. Internet, you're out, sir. £110. Can I say 20? Not out of the way, that. £110. Are you all done? Then 110. 110 and going. Mark, 110. Thank you. 308. It's an 1886 Volvo 360 GLT. Now, massive interest in this car. This car was bought new. Apparently, we're waiting for the history. We're waiting for the. We're waiting for the V5. It says here, new owner to apply. Whoever buys it, don't apply. The gentleman that I picked it up from, Stuart, lovely fella, lovely guy, but he couldn't find paperwork for the 3 cars that I collected. He will, he tells me. So don't hold your breath, but at the same time, do not apply for a logbook until I speak with him and maybe go and see him. And between us, I'm sure we'll find the paperwork, because he bought it new. It's done 4,800 miles, that's all it's done. It smells new and looks new inside. Interesting little bit of history with it, that whoever buys it, if they want to talk with me, I'll relay what I was told this week, some interesting background about it. But basically, he bought it new, and that's the mileage he's done, and it's been parked up for a few years. I wouldn't like to say how many, but certainly 4 or 5 years. I picked it out from where it was resting, together with 2 of his other cars. Lovely guy, couldn't be more honest, more genuine, smashing fella. So here it is now to be sold. I was asked to submit the best bid, but I see there is a guide on it. But I'm telling you now, I'm going to submit the best bid, because that was the instructions that I received from him. The girls have obviously spoken to him since. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm going to submit the best bid. So there you go. Here we go then. Lots and lots of interest with me. Loads and loads. Where are you going to be? Start me in your hands. £6,000. 6,000. We're off. 6,000. 6,2. 6,4. 6,004. 6,6. 6,600. 6,600. 4,800 miles from new. 6,600, 6,6, 6,600, 6,600, going then, 6,600, cheapest Volvo in the world, 6,008, 6,008, 7,000, £7,000, £7,000, cheapest Volvo you'll ever come across, 7,2, 7,4, 7,004, 7,400, submitting 7,400, 7,4, smells like a brand new car inside. I've had it running, but there is a fuel pump issue. We haven't hit the fuel pump with hammer yet, because that's probably going to fix it. But there is a fuel pump issue, but they're nothing. They're 35 quid, but it'll probably go if you tap it. 7,400. I can't really, I've got so much interest. 7,600 I'll take. 7,600 I'll take. 7,600, 7,600. 7,000, where was that? Well, no, I don't think so. Are you bidding? No, 7,400. 7,400, then submitting 7,004. Here's the 6, 7,400, 7,6. 7,600. 7,6. For nothing, this car, 7,600. Where can you buy a brand new Volvo 360 GLT? 7,600. 7,600. All done then, I'm going to submit it, 7,600. On the telephone, Alan's phone, you're out, Charlie, internet's out, 7,600, make a phone call, it'll be all right, I can assure you it will come, but I've got to talk to him out of courtesy. I must talk to him out of courtesy. 7,800, Wrexham, 7,008. 7,008. It's the proper thing to do because that's what we agreed when I picked it up. Whatever's been said since, I don't care. That's what I was agreed and that's what I'm going to do. 7,800. Job will be right. 7,800, 8,000. 8,000. And I'm convinced, I can't guarantee, but I'm convinced the paperwork will come. £8,000. 8,000. I've got to go up there and take him his badges back. We took all his badges off that he had on the grill. He wants them back. The chances are I'll pick the paperwork up while I'm there. But I can't guarantee it, but I'll do my very best. £8,000. £8,000 telephone, 8,000. Go in then, going to submit it, £8,000. Internet, you're out. Charlie, you're out. Out this side. Alan's phone, £8,000. Lovely car. 8,000. Submitting for the first. £8,000. Submitting for the second. Third and last time. Provisionally, £8,000. Alan, goodbye, well done. I'll get on the case straight away. Lot number 309, the Winchester enamel sign. There we are. Older reproduction, as you can see. Nice sign. Whereabouts then? £100 I've got, £100, £100 away and sold, £100. £100 is a 10, 110 I've got, 110 on sale and going 110. £110 Anglesey, 110. All done and £110 is being sold and gone, £110. £110. That is the 20. Be sharp. I'm going to sell it. Hammer's coming down. £110. Are you sure you're done? 110. Anglesey. 110. Thank you, sir. 310. 2014 Volkswagen Transporter D30 start line. Always popular. And the mountain bike lads and that, they love these. They think they're great. Then they put a pop top on. They go away for the weekend, get filthy, rotten, wet and dirty and all the rest of it and think they've had a lovely time. Good luck to them. Lot number 310 we're doing, 3,200 quid I've got, 3,002. £3,200, 3-2 is the 4. £3,200, all right, 3, we'll leave it at 3. Now we'll work the hard way, Will, don't worry. 3,200, £3,200 all done then, 3,200. £3,200, selling it provisionally, £3,200. Are you sure you're done? 3,200, 34. 3,400 internet, £3,400 I'm out there, Keith, that's out. 3,400 ain't made reserve, but we'll try and we'll talk for you. £3,400 West Sussex. We'll have a go, 3,400. Last time looking round, selling provisionally 3,004 for the first, second, third and last time. 34 provisional West Sussex, thank you. 311, Mark 3 ready chopper, get your chopper out. There it is, look. Oh, that's a big one. That's lovely, well dressed up, look at that. Mirrors, hey, yeah, tiger tail, yeah, fancy seats, look at that. Limited edition chopper there by the looks of it. Super thing. Whereabouts then? 220, £220 selling provisionally, 220. £220 away then, 220 is the 240. £220 and going. 220, are you all done then? £220, selling it provisionally, fully dressed up, look, what a Christmas present that'll be. £220 is the 40. Be sharp, £220 on selling provisional, 240. 240, Staffordshire. On sale and selling provisionally, 240. Are you all done then? We're nearly there. 240. Next bid, I'm going to put it on sale. £240, selling provisionally, £240. Next bid is going to be sold, 240, going provisionally then, 240 for the first, second, third and last time, Staffordshire, 240. Thank you for your bidding. Scale model of a Land Rover, a Lawn Rover. Lot number 312. Where's that then, mate? Next door. It's next door. It's a scale model of a Land Rover, lawnmower, yeah, hand-built Land Rover based on the Husqvarna lawnmower. Electronic ignition, 3 forward gears, 1 reverse, 10 horsepower engine. Woo. Brilliant. Fantastic bit of kit. There we go then. Where are we then? Where are we going to go? 500, 500, 600, 700, 700 I got, 700. £700 away then, £700, 7. £700, 50, 750, 750 I've got. £800, £800 away and gone then, 800. £800 and gone and sold, 800 is the 50. £800, are you all done? £800. Looks a good buy to me. £800, are you all done then, 800? Best bid's buying it, £800, all done then, 800 is going to be sold. Are you all done then, £800 for the first, second, third and last time? Got himself a good buy there, Keith, £800. There he is. 313 is a 1600E double-sided illuminated sign. 1600E. Oh, that's lovely. Now, those of you got a 1600E, you've got to have this, haven't you? £100 we got 100, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, £130, 130, 130. Illuminated was lit up down there a few minutes ago. £130. Here's the 40. 130. All done then, £130. Going then, £130. £130 away then, 130. Are you all done then, £130? £130 only, 130, 140, 140, 140, £140, 140, £140, I'm selling it provisionally, 140. That don't look dear, double-sided, fully illuminated, look lovely in your garage. 140, here's the 50. Be sharp then, £140 away and going 140, provisional. Provisional Keith, 140. Now then, this has caused some interest this week. This little yellow 1303, that's why it's caused some interest, Keith, isn't it? Because she's a 1303. Have a sip of my tea. Cold now, probably. It can't be a cup of tea, can you? Right, 314, we're doing 72 Volkswagen 1303 Super Beetle. Loads of interest here with me. Loads and loads of it. Start me on it then, where are we going to be? Start me off, £4,000, £4,000 sold and gone, 4,424, 4,446, £4,600, 46, on sale and going, £4,600, 4,006, £5,000 I've got, 5,000, £5,000 I'm out, £5,000, sold and gone, 5,2, 5,002, marked phone, 5,2, 52, marked phone. 5,500, 5,005. You're out, Mark. 5,005. Internet's out, Mark's out. Charlie's bid. 5,700, 5,007, 5,007, 5,700. Do you want 5,800? 6,000, £6,000, £6,000. Hey, look at him, glaring, glare to him. 6,200, 6,200, 6,200. These two here look at each other, 6,200. There's a battle on here, lads, 6,200. Look at him, Charlie, look at him grinning at you, look. 6,200, eh? Like a Cheshire cat there, look. 6,300, 6,300, eh? See what he does now. 6,300. What do you think? 6,400, 6,400, 6,400, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500. 6,500. Yeah, Dave's getting involved now. 6,500. Be a scrap in a minute. 6,500. 6,500. Your phone. Charlie, your bid. Mark, you're out. 6,500. Gonna go then. I'm gonna sell it before there's a scrap here. 6,500. We're all done then. 6,500. Charlie's phone on sale and being sold. Charlie, thank you. Now they get carried away, these lads. I tell you, got to keep them apart. 315, Purdy enamel sign. Now that's a lovely sign. Beautiful sign, that one. Look, Purdy guns, super thing. Older repro, super. Lovely bit of kit. 120, 140, 160, 160, 160. Sold and gone. It's 160. Sold and away, 160. All done then, 160. On sale and going, 160. 180, 190, 190, 190. Fill it up. 190. Sold. 190. Do you want two? It's only a tenner, come on, 190, 190, on my books, 190, next bid will buy it, 190, 190, is the two, 190, yep, I've got him, 190, £190, just the way it's fallen like, £190 all done then, on sale, Mr. Cooper, £190 going for the first, second, third and last time, 190, Mr. Cooper. 316 is the Francis Barnett Super Sport, number 9. That's a lovely machine, look at that. Boy, that's a beauty, isn't it? Eh? Here we go then. Where? What's it worth? 3,000, 3,000, I've got 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3,004, 3,004, 3,006, 3,600, 3, 6, 3,600, 3, 8, 3,800, 3, 8, 3,800 going then, 3,800 for nothing, £4,000. £4,000, that machine, 4,000. 4,000, are you all done then? £4,000. £4,000, selling it provisionally, £4,000, I'm sure it will be done. £4,000. All done then, £4,000. Going then, Got to do it provisional because of my figures, but it will be sold. £4,000 away and going, £4,000. All done then, £4,000. Last time looking round, £4,000. Answer straight away on that. I'm sure it'll be done. It will be done. 317 Ford Fiesta ST318. Oh, model. Getting all carried away there. Model. Lovely little model though. Whereabouts then? What we got there? We got 100 quid for it. 100 quid in his box. £100 anywhere. Where? 50, 60, 70, 80, £80, £80. £80, 90, £90, 100. There you go. Model started there. £100, £100 away there. £100 is the 10. £100 is the 10 anywhere, £100 only. Can't do it, £100 is the 10 anywhere. Nope, can't do that one, I'm sorry, I've got more on my sheet. 318, 1935, the Bentley, super bit of kit, this one, lovely thing, submit the best bid. What a car, looks as though it's doing 100 mile now, stood still. Lots of interest. Whereabouts then? 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 29, 29, 30, 31. 31,000 only, 31. Cheap, £31,000. 31,000 only is the 2. £31,000 is the 2. 31,000 only, 31 can't do it, is the 2. 31,000. £31,000 going then, £31,000. Nice write up there on it, look. A large history file, etc. £31,000 is the 2. Going then, £31,000. Very provisional, £31,000. Are you all done then? £31,000 provisional only. 31. Shell enamel sign, 14 by 9.5. There you go. Another older repro, nice sign, £100. £100, 110, 120, 120, 120. £120 sold and away, 120. All done then, 120. 130, 130, 40, 140, I've got 140. On sale and away, 140. 140 and sold. Are you all done then? 140, 150. 150, we're out, Keith, 150. Going to be sold. Last time looking round, Essex to buy, 150. Essex, 22 Royal Enfield. Wants a little bit of work, as you can see. Whereabouts then? 1,000, 1,200, 14, 1,400, 16. £1,600 and going then 16. £1,600, 16. £1,600 is there 18 anywhere? 18 I've got. 1,800, 18. 2 round I've got. £2,000. £2,000 I've got. £2,000. Sold and gone then 2001. 2,100. 2,100. Cumbria 2001. 22. 2,200 telephone 22. Internet's out 2,200. 3 back in 23. 2,300. But that'll make a lovely machine. 2,300. You want 4, Dave? 24. Can't go wrong with that. 2,400. £2,400 on sale and going 2004. Internet, you're out, sir. Back in at 2,500. 2,500 internet. £2,500. All done then. 2005, 6. 2006 internet just beat you. 2006. Do you want 7? 2007 internet. 2007. Cheshire. 2007. 28. 29. 2,900. 3,000 Cheshire. £3,000. 3,000. Internet buying, £3,000. 3,100 telephone. Dave's phone, 3,100. 3,002. 3,200. 3,300. 3,400. 3,004. 5, 3,500 telephone, 3,500. 6, 3,600 internet. 3,006. Do you want 7? 3,600. 7 he says. 3,700 telephone. 3,700. 8. 3,008. Internet the bidder. 3,800. Excuse me. 3,800 on sale and going. Internet the winner. 3,008. 3,800 sold. 3, 2, 1. Selection of petrol and paraffin cans. There we have some there, look. Couple of 2 gallon cans by the looks of it, and a paraffin can, as you can see. £40 away, 40. £40 away, £40 only. Look at all that lot. £40. £40. The 2 gallon cans are worth that, aren't they? £40. 50. £50. £50 away in Suffolk. £50 the buyer. £50 and going. Suffolk the buyer. £50 away and done. All done then, £50. £60, Durham, £60. £60, Suffolk, back in, £70. £70, Suffolk. Or Thurrock. £70 on the way, £70 and gone then 70. Are you all done? You sure? £70 going to Suffolk then. Last time looking round Suffolk, £70. 322, the 1995 Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit 3. Massive value for money, aren't they? 14 stamps in the book, etc., etc. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? In your hand, start me. Where? Is it worth 8? Where then? Come on. Whereabouts then? 5, he says. £5,000, £5,000. Daft, isn't it? £5,000 away then 5. 5,002, 5,200, 4. 5,400. £5,400 absolutely for now. 5,400. Going then 5,400. Can I say 6? 5,004. Are you sure? 5,400 looks fantastic value. £5,400 the Spirit. All done then. 5,400. Can't do that, but more on my sheet. 323 is a 1995 Land Rover Range Rover Vogue SE. Massive interest here again on the books here. Tremendous interest. Whereabouts and loads of interest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 interested parties here. Whereabouts then? Where? 5, 5, 6, 5, 7, 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 9, 9, 5, 9,500, £9,500, 9, 5. £10,000 I've got, 10,000, £10,000, 10,000, £10,000, 5, 10, 5, 10,500, 10, 5, with me, 10,500, telephones out, 10, 5, 11, just beat you in, Charlie, just beat you in. 11,005, 11,5, 11,005, 11,500, 12, 12 I've got, 12 on the telephone, 12,000. 12,000, internet you're out, 12,000 I've got, telephone, 12,5. Alan's telephone, 12,5. Charlie you're out, internet you're out, internet's back in, 13. Just beat you, ever so sorry, just beeping you. 13,000, internet, Hampshire, 13,5. Charlie's bid, 13,5. Internet you're out, Alan you're out. 13,500 on Charlie's telephone. Is that it? Are you all done then? 13,500. Internet, you're out. Alan, you're out. Charlie's buying it. 13,500. I'll take 250 with it if it makes them feel any better. That just might help them. It would help me. 13,500. Here's the 750. Be sharp. I'm going to sell it. 13,500. Give you the chance. 13,500. I thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 13,500. Charlie's phone for the first. Charlie, was that a bid? 13,500 for the second. Third, no, don't do that with me. You're a bit halfway, and I'll tell you. 13,500, third and last time. Having a laugh and a joke. Charlie's bid, thank you. Sold 324, 1978 MGB Roadster. Right colour. Whereabouts then? Is there £1,000 there? Who's got £1,000? Come on, stick your chin out for an MGB Roadster in the nice colour blue. Anyone want to take a chance at £1,000? Anyone out there on the internet want a chance of buying a Roadster for £1,000? Well, come on, Kevin. Not going to do it. Start me on it then. Whereabouts? £1,000 I've got anyway. 1,000, 12, 14, 16, £1,800, 18. £1,800. £1,800. MGB Roadster. £1,800. 1,800. Who's got two? £1,800. I think you're pretty safe, lads. £1,800. MGB Roadster. Oh, bangers, you will be buying this, guys. £1,800. Who's got two? £1,800. Going then, £1,800. Are you all done? 1,800. That it? £1,800. Keep that till February. 1980, Austin Maxi. Oh, yeah, the old girl. Austin Maxi. She's a Maxi 2. Yeah, we laugh when they come out. There's no difference in a Maxi 1. 1750, she's an L model. Beige. Hearing aid beige. I can't beat it. That took some selling that one of that old girl. Lot number 325. Oh, hearing aid beige. There you go. Undercoat, they used to say. Why didn't they put the top coat on? Lot number 325, 1980, Maxi. Start me on it. Here we go. The one to buy, £2,000. We're away. 2,000, 2,001, 2,100, 22, 2,200. Going then, 2,200. Cheapest Maxi in the world. 2,200. All done then, 2,200, 23, £2,300. £2,300. Got the service, the passport in there and everything. £2,300 on sale provisionally 24. County Durham 24, 5, 25, 25, 25, 2,500. £2,500 and going then 2,500. 26 Durham 2006. 2006, I know, but it's the right colour, isn't it? 2,600. 2,600. It's got all the extras, hasn't it? Look at it. Badges on the front. Pump up tyres, see-through glass. It's got the lot. 2,000. What more do you want? 2007. 4-speed. 2007. Oh, you'll be one of them rare 4-speed ones. This one. £2,700. I know he does, I know. 2,800, County Durham. 2009, probably have a 4-speed gear knob on it. Yeah, no. Throw the 5-speed away, put a 4-speed on. 2,900, £2,900, £2,900 and going, 29. Andrew's bid, £2,900, on sale and going. Are you all done then? 3,000, Durham's back in. 3,100, 3,100, 3,100. 3,000, bring the tablets out, yeah. 3,100, on sale and going. Durham, you're out, 3,100. Bangers and Cash are buying it, 3,100. You'll see it back on, 3,100. 3,001 for the first, 3,001 for the second. Third and last time, 3,100. Bangers and Cash, well done. Watch this space. It will be on telly. One way or the other. Lot number 276, Toyota Corolla. As it happens, if you don't spend too much, you'll do all right on that car. I think it'll make a car, that. Oh, no, well, he had the chance, didn't he? He's a big boy. But I think you've done about right there. You've done okay. Lot number 276, the Toyota Corolla sold. Lot 281, the Lucas Trolley and Cans sold. Lot 218, the MGTA sold. Make a lovely car. Lot 237, the Scammell Ride-On Truck sold from yesterday. Thank you. All them converted. Lot number 326, 2013 Mercedes E350. Whatever else it says, lots and lots of stuff there. Looks a nice sort of motor. Whereabouts? Loads of interest here, that's for sure. £6,000 I've got. 6,000. £6,000 and selling provisionally. £6,000. 6,200. 6,200. 6,200. Mr. Knowles selling it provisionally. 6,200. Has not met reserve, but it's close by. 6,200. Who wants 4? 6,200. All done then. Gonna 6,400, 6,400, 6,400, selling it provisionally, 6,400, Charlie's phone, 6,004, 6,600, Tyne and Weir, 6,600 on the internet, Charlie, you're out. I'll take 100 if it helps you. 6,006, 7, 6,7, appreciate your bidding, thank you, 6,007, Tyne and Weir, you're out. I'll do the same for you. Do you want 6,8, 6,7 on the telephone here, and sold. Being sold, 6,007. Goodbye, 6,007. All done then, 6,007. Giving you time. 6,7 for the first, 6,7 for the second, third and last time, 67. Thank you. Charles Metal pedal car, lot number 327. There it is there, look. Army livery. There we are, drab green, look at that. Start me on that then, what's it worth? 20, 30, 40, 50, £50, 50. £50 who's got 60. £50 away then 50. All done then £50 is the 60 anywhere. £50 only. Is the 60 anywhere. £50 only. Can't do it, got more on my sheet on that one. 328, £70. There we go, whoa, that's £70. £70 Yorkshire. Where are we? Go back here again, £70. What can I do? Gonna sell it, take a chance, £70. Yorkshire, well done, thank you. 328, 51 Land Rover Series 1. Well, here we go again, another one. Where do we find these Land Rovers? Must be breeding. Whereabouts are they in your hands completely? Start me on it. Where? 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 6, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9,000, £9,000, selling it provisionally, 9,000, £9,000, who's got 2, £9,000, £9,000, the Series 1, that's not dear surely, £9,000, 9,2, Oxfordshire, 9,2, can't be dear that one, selling it provisionally, 9,2, £9,200. You don't buy many Series 1s at this money that drive down the road. 9,002. I presume it drives down the road. 9,200. 9,2. Selling it provisionally, 9,200. All done then, 9,200 for the first. Oxfordshire the buyer. Selling it provisionally for the second. 9,200. Provisionally third and last time. Oxfordshire. 9,2. Provisional, thank you. Get your answer sharp. 329 SO enamel sign. Older repro again, look. Nice little kitchen sign. Where we got here? 200, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230 pound. 230 pound, 230. 230 pound, 240, 240, 260, 260, 260 pound here, 270, 270, I'm out, 270, 270 being sold, 270. All done then, Staffordshire, 270. Last time looking round, 270, 270. 330 is a 1995 Harley Davidson FLSTC, whatever that means, you'll know, I'm sure. Looks a lot of machine to me. Whereabouts 3 and 2, 3, 2, 4, 3, 4, 3, 6, 3,006, 3,600, 4,000, 4,000 pound, 4,000 pound, 4,2, 4,200, 4,2, 4,3, 4,300, 4,4, 4,400, 44, 4,400, telephone sold and gone, 45. 45, telephone this side, you're out Charlie, 45, 6, back in, 46, 46, internet you're out, Mark you're out, 47, internet, 47, Norfolk, 48, 4,800, Mark's phone, 48, Charlie you're out, internet you're out, Mark's the bidder at 48, 9, 49, 49, Charlie's phone, 49, internet you're out, Mark you're out, 5, back in, 5,000, 5,000, Charlie, you're out this time. Internet, you're out. 5,000. On sale, going to be sold. We can sell that, Keith, can't we? Take a chance? Yeah, 5,1, 5,2. Internet back in. 52. 5,200. 5,3. 53. 53. 5,4. Internet. 5,4. Charlie, you're out. Mark, you're out. 5,5. Back in. Charlie's telephone. Internet, you're out. Mark, you're out, 5,5 on the telephone, all done then, gonna sell, 5,500. I thank you gentlemen for your bidding, 5,500. All done then, last time looking round, 5,005 for the first. Fair warning, internet's out, 5,5 for the second. Third and last time, internet's back in, 5,7. Well, doesn't it make you want to spit, eh? 5,8, 5,008, 5,800. I know, yeah, I see them. Quick, quick, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, they're quick on them fingers, them lads. 5,800. Yeah, bidding against each other. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Oh, well, it wouldn't be for them. 5,800. Charlie's bid, 5,008. All done, lads. Thank you for your bidding. 5,800. Appreciate it. Without guys like you, we wouldn't have an auction. 5,800. Going on the telephone for the first, second, third and last time. Fair warning. 5,8. All done then, last time looking round. 5,8, thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Lot number 331, Tetley's pub lamp sign, illuminated sign, or it will be when it's got a wiring and a bulb in it or something, but that's what it is. An old pub sign, super thing, proper old Tetley sign by the looks of that. Whereabouts, is it worth 100 quid? Is it worth 100 quid? Look nice in your man cave. 80 pound I've got. 80 pound and going on 80 pound Suffolk, thank you. 80 pound selling it provisionally 80 pound. Got more on the sheet, but we're trying to put a deal together 80 pound. Suffolk the bidder, 80 pound away, then 90 pound I've got 90. 100 pound Suffolk. On sale and going, that's the budget figure, 100 pound. 100 pound away, 110. 110, 120. 120. 120 pounds Suffolk the buyer, Cheshire you're out, 120, back in, 130, 40, 140, 140, Suffolk's the bidder, 140, 50, not now, Cheshire, 150, 150 pound away, then 150, 60, 160, 160, proper genuine sign, 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, Suffolk, 180 pound, sold and gone on the way, 180 pound, Cheshire back in at 190, 190 pound, 190 pound, going down to the poor people, 200, 200 pound, Suffolk, 200 pound, £200 and gone then, 200. All done then, £200, suffers the buyer, Cheshire, you're out, 200. Last time looking round, 200. Are you sure? £200. Suffers the buyer, thank you. Now then, we have something special here. There she is over there. This is a rare car. 332, 1936, Austin Campton. Very, very rare. You don't hear that name very often. I've only ever heard it once before. Lovely car. Beautiful, beautiful car. Super car. Ultra rare. Lovely. There's one car you can go to just about any show in the country and guarantee there's going to be nothing like it or similar to it. Beautiful. Whereabouts then? Lots of interest in it. Lots of interest. 9,000, 9,005, 9,005, 10,000, £10,000. £10,000 away then, £10,000. Being sold, £10,000. What a stunning machine. £10,000. Absolutely beautiful. £10,000. I'll take 250, Will. £10,000 and away then, 10,000. Who's got 250? Come on, 10,000. £10,000, 250, 10, 250. 10,250, 10,500. 10,500. 10,500, sold and gone, 10,500. You're out, 10,500. Going then, 10,500. All done then, 10,500. What a rarity. 10,500. Last time looking round then, on sale and going then, 10,500. Going to be sold. 10,500 is the 6. I'll take 100 if it helps you. 10,500, are you sure? It's on sale and going, 10,500. Probably never see another. 10,500 for the first, second, third and last time on sale and going. There you go. Take no notice of me when I tell you that pre-war cars are on the floor. Don't take any notice of me, what do I know? 333, red Indian enamel sign, repro sign, older one, look, nice sign. Whereabouts then? AD, 90, 100, £100, £100. £100 Indian motorcycles, £100. All done there, £100. Is there a tenner anywhere? 100. £100 and going. Here's the 10, B sharp, £100 away. All done then, £100. Mr. T, the bidder, £100 only. Mr. T there, £100. Mr. T. Lot 334, 49 MGE TC. Here we go again. There we go, there we go. Well, Mr. T bought it provisional. Is that Essex bidding?
It is, yes.
Well, it's only provisional. Take his bid. Yes, yeah, £110. Yeah, take his bid, that's fine. MGTC 1949 334. Here we go again. All right.
Yep, fine, yeah.
MGTC T-Series again. Time to buy one. Never known them like this. Never known them anything like it. Whereabouts then? Whereabouts? 10 I've got. £10,000 to start. £10,000 is the 200. £10,000. £10,000. Can I say 10-2? £10,000 away then. £10,000. MGTC, who'd have ever thought it? Who'd have thought it? 20 years ago you'd have been offering a MGTC at £10,000. £10,000 away then, 10,000 all done then, submitting it, selling it provisionally, £10,000. Silly. £10,000 and going then, 10,000, all done then, 10-2, Northamptonshire, submitting it still, 10,200, 10,002. Safe as houses, aren't you? £10,200, I'm going to submit it. I've been asked to submit it, £10,200 is going then, 10-2 Northamptonshire, going 10-2 for the first, 10-2 for the second, 10,200 provisional, 10-2, provisional Northampton, 335 is the champion enamel sign, nice sign that one, look, proper sign. There you go, what's it worth? £90, £90 I've got and sold and away 90. £90 and sold. All done then, £90 is 100, £90, 100, 110, Derbyshire 110. On sale and selling £110, 110. On sale and going then £110, are you all done then 110? Derbyshire the buyer, last time looking round 110. 110, have we got a bid here? Is there a bid there on there, look?
Well, no, that's...
No?
No, you're fine.
Right, 110, same man. £110 where you're buying it worth the money, then aren't you? 130, £130. I can see it now. £130 Derbyshire's going. I've got it, absolutely. £130 the way. Going then £130 worth this money. You'll be pleased with this 130. Derbyshire, thank you. 336, 1985 Capri injection. Here we go. The governor The governor's car, start me on it. Where? 10 I've got, 10, 10 and a quarter, 10 5, 10,500. 10,500 pound the injection, 10 5. 10,500 is the 750. 10,500 ain't gonna buy it. 10,500 will not buy it. 10,500 is the 750. 10,500. All done then. 10,500. Can I say 750? 10,500 pound and going then. 10,500. Got more on my sheet. I'll make more money in February, that one. 337 Perspex 3D effect BMW M3 dealer sign. That's unusual. Whereabouts then? Bids with me here now. £200, £200 and sold and away. £200. Look at that Keith again. Bang on the reserve. How do they know it, these lads? They're clever, aren't they? £200, £200 away then, 200. On sale and going then, £200. Away for the first, £200. Away for the second. Third and last time, £200. Bang on reserve, £200. Thank you. Now we have the 338. I don't suppose anybody will want this. Old Rover, they don't sell, do they? Even though it's like brand new and done 1,800 miles, Will. How about that? 1,800 miles from new, looks and smells like a brand new car. 1992 414 SLI, brilliant seller in their day. Lot number 338. Whereabouts then? Start me. Where do you want to be on it? Does it? It's a lovely car, isn't it? David said it's come from a lovely family, genuine people, genuine car. Amazing. Everyone has looked at it this week. I've been watching people look at it and talk to a few people, and everyone has said, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Like a brand new car. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? In your hands completely? Whereabouts? I know it's worth £5 grand. £5,000 away, 5,000. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. 5 5, 5 750. 5,750. Go and buy a new one. See if you can go and buy a new one tomorrow. See what happens. 5,750. Going then, 5,750, £6,000. £6,000 away then, £6,000. 6,000, absolutely for nothing. £6,000, brand new car. £6,000, shame to use it, but there's 20 years left in that car. £6,000, going then, £6,000 away. All done then, £6,000, worth more money that car. £6,000, we're going to keep it till February. I'm sure the family won't mind us keeping it. Putting it on display, £6,000 away then, 6,000. Undervaluing that, chaps, I'm sorry. Worth more, that car. Land Rover enamel sign, lot number 339, there it is. Older repro again. Good value for money though, 120 and sold and away, 120. £120 and sold and gone, 120. Mr Wilson, £120, 130, West Yorkshire. 130, I'm out, £130, going to West Yorkshire. All done then, £130. Last time looking round, West Yorkshire, 130, 130. Now, Bentley, picked it up myself, lovely people. Now then, Lloyd, had a lovely afternoon up there. Thank you very much for the tea and biscuits, thoroughly enjoyed meeting you. Lot number 340, 1950, Bentley Mark 6, picked it up myself, drove on the lorry myself, sweet engine, lovely, super bit of kit. Start me then, whereabouts? In your hands. Whereabouts? 7.5 we got, it's a start on it, 7.5, 7,500, 7.6, 7,600, 7,600 pound I've got, 7.6, 7,007, 7.7, absolutely for nothing. Come on lads, 7.7, 7.8 on the internet, 7,800, Lancashire. Coach built Mark 6 Bentley, 7.8, 7.9, 7,900, 7,900, 8,000. Couldn't hear the engine, I drove it onto the lorry, could not hear it. 8,100, lovely car. 8,100, telephone, 81, 8182, 8,002, 8,003, 8,300, 4, 8,004. Coach built Bentley, 84, 85, 8,500, 1950 shears, 8,005. Come from a good home, 8,006. Just run out of room, 8,007, 8,007, 8,007, 8,700, 88, just took him in front of the internet, 89, internet, you just took the phone in front of you, I'm sorry, do you want 9? You're safe with this, honestly, 8,900, do you want 9? 8,900, going then, 8,900, thank you for your bidding gentlemen, 8,900, 9,000, £9,000, 9,000, 9-1. Absolutely for nothing. £9,100. What a beauty. 9,100. 9-2. 9,002. 9-3. Had a lovely afternoon out when I found the place, out in the middle of nowhere. Grass in the middle of the road, you know what I mean? One of them sort of places. Lovely place. 9-4. Made me very welcome. 9-5. Had a lovely cup of tea and some biscuits and a bit of cake and whatever. It was smashing. 9,005. I love them pickups, me. 9,500. 9,000, look at all them. £9,500. On sale. Gonna sell it. 9,500. He only wants the room, he don't want the money. 9,600. 9,600. 9,700. 9,700. 9,700. Are you all done then? 9,700. Charlie's bid, 9,700, thank you. Gonna sell it, 9,700, absolutely for nothing. 9,700, brilliant buy for him, 9,700. Charlie's phone for the first, 9,700 for the second, third and last time, 9,700. Sold. Some provisionals here converted. Lot number 238, the Sunbeam Alpine sold. Lot 288, the Sunbeam Alpine sold. Same stable as the Volvo 360 GLT, if you remember. Lambretta Jet 200 from today sold. Lot 289, the Buick pedal car sold. Lot 260, the PSA Banville sold. That I'd never heard of, but anyway, there it is. 341, Ford Sierra, 4x4 Cosworth in Moonstone Otto wheels. On this one? Is there? Righto. Righto. Good. Lot 341 then, the Cosworth. Where are we going to be with it? What's it worth? Is it worth 100 quid? 100 quid, lovely model there, the Cosworth, look in the right colour. Is it worth £100? Start me then. Got to be worth £100 surely. Whereabouts then? £50, £50, £50 somewhere, 50. Who's got 50? £50, £50, 60, 60, 70, £70, £70 I've got, £70, £70, 80, £80, 90, £90, £90, £90, 100, £100, 110, 110, £110, Suffolk you're out, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, right colour, 130, 140, Cheshire, 140, 50, 150, 150, 160, Cheshire, 160, 160, 70, 170, £170, £170 on sale and going, 170, both out on the net, 170, on its way and going, 170, fair warning, 170, 170, 341, oh here we are, sorry, doing it again, better not do it again, had I? There you go, mate. On to the Riley RME, the 1.5 litre Riley. Polished it myself this week. No, I didn't, not that one, the other one. Here we are then. Whereabouts then? Lot 342 we're doing, always popular, aren't they? Can't go wrong with these. Right then, lots of bids here with me. Here we go then. I've got another bid just come in here. Yep, got it here, Mr. Burrell. Yep, got you. Understand it, right? 5,750, £6,000. £6,000, £6,000 is the 250. In 250s, Will. £6,000. £6,000 and going then, £6,000 is the 250. £6,000 all done then, £6,000. On sale and selling. 1.5 litre Riley, 1954, £6,000. All done then, 6,000. £6,000, I'll take 250. £6,000. Thought it'd make more money this, worth its money, £6,000. Drop it down to a 1, I will. Give him a chance, G him up a bit, £6,000. Going then, £6,000. Who wants 6-1? £6,000. Going then, 6-1. Told you, 6,001. 6-2. 6,200. Gonna sell it, £6,200. Are you all done then? You're out. 6,200. I'm gonna sell it. You're out. 6,200. 62. Sold. Norton double-sided light up sign, here we go, that's a lovely sign, look at her. Lot number 343. 343, illuminated, was lit up this morning, works perfectly. 160, £160, 160. 160 Lincolnshire, well done, 160 on sale and going. £160. All done then. On sale and going, 160, 180. £180 on the way then, 180. £180, I don't know where that is. Bidder number 77. Woo, that's an early one. £180 all done then, 180. 180 pound, 200, £200 Lincolnshire, 220. 220 back in, £220. All done then, £220 and going then, 220. Here's the 40. 220 and sold and away then, 220. Sold, 220. Two buggies. Two buggies, there you go. 3, 4, 4, 4, we're doing 2 times buggies, it says. You've no doubt seen them. They're buggies. Like sort of June buggies, are they, Keith? Something like that, do you think? Buggies, yeah. Whereabouts then? £500 we got, 500, 500, 600, 607, £700, £700, the 2, both of them, the 2. £700, 700, all done then, £700, £700 is there 8, 8 I've got, £800, Mark's phone, £800, 2 buggies, £800, can I say 9? £800, £800 away then up, and they're doing provisional, got a lot more on my sheet, £800 and going, provisionally sold, Mark, £800, warn the gentleman, Mark, he's going to have to find another couple of £100, I'm sure, £800 going for 900, £900, £900, you want 1,000, next bid I'm putting them on sale. 1,000 on sale, going, £1,000 on sale and away, £1,000, all done then, 1,100 internet, 1,100. Can I say 12? 1,100 on the internet and sold and away, 1,100. 1,200, £1,200 I've got, 1,200 telephone, 1,200 internet, you're out, sir, thank you for your bidding, £1,200 on the telephone. Do you want 13? Giving you time, I'll take a 50 if it helps you, Will. I'll take a 50 if it makes you feel better. £1,200 on the internet, on the telephone, sorry, and being sold, £1,200. Last time looking round then, £1,200. Giving you time, £1,200 for the first, second, third and last time, telephone, £1,200 Mark, well done. 3, 4, 5, 40 animal sign. Another old replo. Whereabouts then? We got 200, 200, £200 away, £200, £200, 200, £200 going then, £200, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230 I've got, 230, £230 and sold, £230, top bidder there, £230 and sold and away, 230. 346, the 2007 Honda CR-V VTEC Executive. That's a lot of car for the money by the looks of that. Hey, how can you go wrong with that? There we are, whereabouts, £1,000 I've got, £1,000 and sold and away, £1,000, £1,000 and gone then, £1,000, 1,000, 1,100, £1,100, 1,100 and sold and away, 1,100 is the 1,200 I got, £1,200 on the market and gone then, £1,200, all done then, £1,200 County Durham, 13 Northumberland, 1,300, £1,300. 13, 14, back with Devon, 15, 1,500, Dave's phone, 1,500, £1,500 on the telephone, 15, sold and away and gone, 1,500, looks good value that, 16, Northumberland, 1,600, Northumberland's the bidder, the buyer, 1,600, sold. £1,600 sold in Northumberland, thanks for letting me know. Can't dwell, got a lot to get on, 1,600 for the first. Second, third and last time, Northumberland, 1,600, there you go. You going on? Ready? Yeah. There, David's going to do some. I'll go and have a cup of tea.
Right, good morning everybody. Let's have a go then, lot number 347, and there's a Shell Spirit Oils Garage enamel sign, there you are then. Lots of signs then, cheap and cheerful, there we are, where we're going to be then, £100 away, thank you, £100 we've got. Up 100 then, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140. Up £140, up 140, 140, 140, 150, internet bid at 150. Up 150, no you're out, it's internet that's in at 150. Up £150, up 150, 160, 160, 160. Up £160. At 160 then, £160, and then we all done at 160, 170. £170 bid, 170, at 170 then, 170 then, I'm sure it will come at 170, or you'll have to put it down provisional for now, at £170, 180 then, 180, let's put it on sale at £180, it's going to go, hammer's going to come down, it's going to go, at £180 and I'm going to sell, 190, at £190 we have at 190, on sale I'm going to sell, at £190, at 190 then for the first, second, third and last time, 190, £200 we have, at 200. At £200 then, £200 sold and away at 200 then, hammer's coming down at £200. Sold, 348, the Mercedes E270 CDI Classic, there we are. There we are, cheap and cheerful, lady entered there we go, where we're going to be, £500 anywhere, someone start me at 5. £500 for the E270 Mercedes, that's not dear, look. Someone start me at 500, surely. Got to be £500 worth of Mercedes there, isn't there? If not, we'll have to move on. We've got a few to do today. In cases like that, I just say, have a word with the team upstairs. We've got 500, but yeah, moving on. And then basically, what I was going to say is have a word with the team upstairs. They'll try their best to put you a deal together. Jack, we're going to go back to that. Was a £500 bid on that, please? At £500 we've got, at 500 then, West Yorkshire there at £500 we've got, at 500 then, 500 then at £500, it's very provisional, but thank you for your bids, we'll see what we can do at £500, are we all there then? Hammer's going to drop at 5 then, for the first, second, third and last time, fair warning at 5, provisional, 349 is the Swift, here we are, the Q-type Swift, there we are, vendor is supplied of the following, Charming Swift Q-Type is true survivor. There it is, 100-year-old registration. There we are, tells you all about it there, 3-speed gearbox, blah, blah, blah. There we are, where we're going to be. Who's going to start me at £6,000 for a piece of history there? Anyone going to start me at 6? Just let the internet adjust itself. Anyone want to start me at £6,000? 6,000 anywhere. At £6,000, thank you, £6,000 we've got. 61, 2, 3, 63, 4, 4, 6, 4. £6,400, that's not dear, is it? 6,004, at 6,004, 5, 6,500 then at 6,5, at 6,500, at £6,500, are we all there at 6,5? At 6,500, he's looking for more, at 6,500, I don't blame him. Have a word with the girls upstairs, to see if they can put you a deal together on that one. Lot number 350, the 1930s Riley Special, there we are, submit the best bid. There we are, where are we then? You tell me. £1,000 and away, thank you, 1,000, 1,011, 1,200 and £1,200. 12, 13, 13, 1,300, 14, 15, 1,500 there, 15, 16, 1,600 then, 1,600, 16 at 17, 1,700 at £1,700 then at 17, £1,800 we've got, 1,800, 19, £1,800, £1,800, £1,800 then, 1,800. £1,800 then, we'll put you down, Derby, it's provisional though at 18, at £1,800, £1,800, that's provisional at 1,800, at £1,800 for the first, second, third, last time, 18 provisional, 351, now this is nice, the Jaguar, there we are, the showroom, fiberglass, there we are, all proceeds to charity as well, look at that, that's lovely, Stuart, thank you very much, Stuart Craven there, I'm sure he won't mind me saying, Stuart, thank you very much for that. There you go, that sums it up, doesn't it? All proceeds to charity, it says there. All proceeds will be donated to St Martin's House, or Martin's House, should I say, sorry, Children's Hospice. There you go, Stuart, what a top man. Can't ask for more than that, can you? There we are, we've got 200, 225, 250, £250, 275 and 300. At £300 then, 300 then, 325. At 325, 325, 350. 350, it's a big model, is that? Oh, Andy's got it there, there you are, you can see for yourself. There we are, 375, we've got on £400. At 400 then, £400 and £400 and done. Are we done there? 425. 425, 450. At £450. 475, 475, £500 I've got at 500, 525, 550, £550 at 550, 575 and £600 we have. 600, £600 I've got at £600 I'm going to sell. That's lovely. They all go into charity there. Martin's House Children's Charity, 625, 650, £650 at £650 then. 675 and 700 I've got at £700 then, £700, £700 I've got there, 725 at 725, at 725, at £725. Are we all done at 725? That's an internet bid. Make it clear at 725. Are we all there? At 725 there. I'm going to bring the hammer down then at 725. Well done. I think that's a round of applause to both people there, both the buyer and the seller there. Thank you very much. Well done. Lovely. That all goes. We don't no charges on that. Either way, we just send the money straight down to Martin's house. There we are. So no charges, remember. I didn't catch the buyer's name on that one. It's off the system now. But thank you very much indeed. 352. 352 is the Land Rover Series 2A. Here we are, the 2A Land Rover. Yep, here we are, lady owned and entered. I think it says here. Certainly the vendor is lady, that's for sure. There we are. Where are we going to be then? Who's going to start me at £4,000 anywhere? £4,000. £4,000, 4,000 anywhere at 4,000 at £4,000. She's not about all bust this. £4,000. It's a start, Mark. It won't bite, I don't think, but it's a start. But 4,000 anywhere. £4,000, and then we're going to. £4,000 says Mark at £4,000. 4,000. Next one's 250 at 250. Thank you. At 4,250. At £4,250 at 42.5. 4,250. 45 says Mark. At 4,500. At £4,500 then. At 4,500. £4,500. Your bid, Mark, at the moment at 4,500. That's the telephone bidder here with me today at 4,500. Provisional at 4,500 to Mark there. 4,500 for the first, second, third and last time. That's Mark's bid. Provisional Mark at 4,500. 353 is the 8 vintage cameras, Dunlop poster. There we are, calendar, you name it, bit of all sorts there. There we are, just a nice little thing to put on the back seat of your car at the show, isn't it? Just a period camera. So exactly the sort of thing that you would carry anyway back in the day. There we are. Who's going to start me then? £20, thank you. £20, £20, £20, £30 we've got. At £30 then. At £30 then. Are we all done at £30? At £30 then. That's cheap enough, isn't it? At £30 then. At 30 there. £30 then. Are we all done and dusted at £30? At £30 then. Are we all done now at £30? 354 is the VW Beetle. There we are. VW Beetle there. Owned by the vendor for the last 10 years and a family friend for 20 years before that. So basically, they are the current owner of the car. The vendor has known the car for the best part of 30 years. That's nice. We all like a bit of continuity like that, don't we? There we are then. Bids away there. £3,600, 36, 37, 38 I've got. £3,800 I have at 3,008. £3,800 then bids with me here on my books at 3.8. Internet bid at 3.9. 3,009 at 3,009. At £3,900 on the internet then at 3,009. At 3,900. At £3,900 then we're going to bang it down provisional at 3,900. At £34,000. At £4,000 we have at 4,000 4,100 then at 41. 4,001. £4,100 at 41. Provisional at the moment at 4,1, but she's only a little smidgy away. It'll come. There'll be a deal done. 4,001. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. At the moment, I'm going to do a provisional sale on the car at 4,1. But one more bid and I'll put my neck on the block. 4,001. 4,2. As promised, it's on sale then. 4,002. 4,002. I'm going to sell it at £4,200 for the first. £4,200 for the second. Third and last time I'm going to sell at 42. 42, there you go, thank you for your bids. 355, the vintage style brass shell lamp and bracket. £100 straight away, thank you. 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150 I've got. At £150 bid. 150 then, at 150, 160. 160 then, £160 I'm going to sell at 160 then, be warned. Hammer's coming down at 160, nice piece there. At 160, 170, 180 I have. At £180, at £180, at 180 then, 190 then, 190 is off to Suffolk at £190, are we all done? At 190 for the first, second, third and last time, 190, 356. The Riley Pathfinder, you don't see many of these, do you? There you are, Riley Pathfinder there, excuse me. There we are, very unusual car. Where are we then? 3,000 I see there, Jack will take that, 3,000, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3,004, 5, 3,005, at 3,500, 35, at 35, 36, 36 then, 36, 3,600, 3637, 3,700, at 3,700, 38, 3,008, 3,008, 3,800 pound, at 3,800 pound, 3,008 then at 3,008. 3,008, he's looking for a bit more. Have a word with the team upstairs, they'll see what they can do for you. 357 is the Alfa Romeo Safari clock. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Always one of Mark's clocks. There we are, Mark there. York based is Mark. He does these clocks for us, does 3 or 4 every sale. They always sell well. I don't know where this one is. Oh, she's up there, bless her, there she is. You maybe ought to get it down, Dave. It's here, isn't it? Looks like that one there to me. And that's a wheel, Dave. This is a clock. Yeah, the clock won't go on the car, and unfortunately. There you go. Charlie's just going to get it down there. He makes a fantastic job of these, does Mark. The quality of finish is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Not a Chinese, should not the Chinese, should I be careful what I say here? Not a cheap import. It's a UK manufactured in York, and Mark makes a cracking job of these. He really does. There you go then. So the Alfa Romeo. There we are then. Where are we then? £100 and away. Thank you at 100. Up £100 then at 100, 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120. Up £120 bid. Up £120 then at 120. Up £120. Up 120 then, 120, 130, 140, 140, 140 we have. Up £140. Up 140 then, 140, 150 Northumberland, 150. Up £150. Up £150. To get it in perspective, these normally make about £1,000 at our live event when people can actually see how good they are, just how good they are. £150. £150 we've got at 150 then. At 150 then, we'll put you down. It is provisional at 150. I think it's going to be a couple of £100 just to cover his costs on it. 160 we've got. £160 then at 160. At £160. At £160 we've got. At 160, 170, 180. 180. At £180 then at 180. At £180. That's still provisional at 180. They've got to be a couple £100 a piece this, just so he covers his costs, and I don't blame him. Then every now and again you'll get one that will go and do 6, 7, 8, 900, and that's his little payday. But there you are, he enjoys doing them, and we thank you for doing them, Mark. At £180 then, at 180 then, are we all there? 180, 190. At £190. At £190. At 190, £200 and 210. I can put it on sale at 210. At £210. At 210, he's done one for me, he's done one for a friend of mine. We've commissioned 1 or 2, they are lovely. £210 we've got. At 210 then, at 210, Emma's going to drop, I'm going to sell at 210. 358, worth more than clocks. 358 is a 1949 Jaguar. There we are then, the Jaguar Special. There we are, it's a replica there of a 1920s Grand Prix racer. There we go, where are we going to be on that? You tell me, who wants to start me? Who wants to start me at 5? I can't start much lower. Try 4.5, Jack. I'll start at 4.5, but I daren't submit anything lower than that. He'll be on gas and air. Anything then? At 4.5. If not, you'll have to have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. 4,500. Thank you. At 4,500, it's a start. At 4,500. At £4,500. 46. At 4,600. At 4,600 we've got. Very, very provisional, but I thank you for your bids at 4,600. 47, £4,700, 48, £4,800 then at 48, at £4,800, 4,008, 49, 49, at 4,009, £5,000 bid, at £5,000 we've got, at £5,000. £5,000 then at £5,000, we'll submit it for you at £5,000, 51, 51 at 51. £5,100 bid at 5,001 and 2, 52, 5,200 at £5,200 at 5,253, 53, 5,003, 5,300 then at 53, 4, 5,004, 5,400 we've got, 54, it is provisional at 54, £5,400. I appreciate it's a difficult thing to value at 5,400. That could be a good thing if you're going to move it on. At 5,005, 56, 5,600. At £5,600, are we all done at 56? At 5,006, then Emma's going to drop at 56. We'll see what we can do. At £5,600. Provisional. excuse me, 359 is the Ben Sherman Limited Edition Rally Chopper. There we go. A later bike there. Look, Ashley and Andy have got it up. Where we're going to be. £100 bid. Thank you. 125, 150, 175, £200 we have. At £200 then. At £200 then. At 225. 225. At 225 I'm going to sell. At £225 it's on sale at 225. At £225 then. 225 then are we all done at 225. Hammer's going to drop at 225. 225 sold. Jack that one. Lot number 360, the 1968 Aston Martin DBS. What a car. What an absolute stunning car. Lovely machine. We're going to submit the best bid today. Absolutely beautiful. It sounds lovely. They are in the right colour, the right model. Where we're going to be. Who wants to start me? Someone start me at 75. Let's have a cheeky bid at 75, Will. Please put 75 in. I can't go any lower than 75 as a start, though, guys. At £75,000 then, at 75. At 75, anywhere at 75. Asking 75, at 75. I know it's a difficult market, but that's a lot of car for the money. 75 then, anywhere at 75. If not, I'll have to ask you to speak with the girls upstairs, see if you can put a deal together. It's a lovely car. It's a fantastic investment, that car. 361. Excuse me, 361. The Mobile Gas and Amel sign. There we are. We have got 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, £140 we've got. £140 I have. At 140, 150, 160 I have. 160 with me. At £160, 160, 170, 180 on the internet. 180. Internet bid, £200 standing. £200 on the phones at £200. At £200 and 10, 210. 220, 220, £220, 220, at £220, 230, 230 I've got here on the net, 240 there, 240 on the phones, £240 on the phones at 240, 250, 250, you're out Dave, it's 250 on the screens, 260 says Dave at 260, 270, 270 I've got, 280, 280 here, £280 on the phones at 290 on the internet. 290. 300 says Dave at £300. £300. And 10. 310. 310. 310. 320. 320. 330. £330. You've got it Staffordshire at £330. At 330 going once. 330 going twice. Third and last time at 330 and sold. 362, the BMW M3, here we are. Drove down from Scotland the other evening and Gary ran me through and said, have you got a chance, can you put it through? I said, yeah. He said, I'll bring it tonight, I'll drive it down tonight. Anyway, he did, there you are, so that was a good advert, if nothing else, wouldn't it? Drove down from Scotland, there we are then. Where we're going to be then, who's going to start me? Someone start me at £5,000. £5,000, that's got to be a £5,000 car. Definitely, it'll break for £5,000. 5,000 anywhere, got to be £5,000 surely, minimum. I know it arrived late, so granted, the car did arrive late. It was last week. It's only had a handful of days to actually be advertised, but we thought we'd give you guys the opportunity to buy it should you wish. And you still have, because if you ring to the girls in the office there, they'll put a deal together for you, and you'll find that you will own a BMW later on today. And the model then, the 363, the Mark 1 Ford Escort model. There we are. That's a nice bit of kit then. Where are we going to be on that? We have got model there. We have got 50, 60, 70, £80 bid. £80 bid, £80 then, £80, £90 we've got. At £90 then, at £90 then are we all done at £90? On sale, we're going to sell at £90 and it's going to go at £90. At £90 for the first, second, £100 bid. At £100 bid. At £100 bid, at 100 then, at 100 then and £100 we've got. 110, £110. At £110, at £110 then, 110, 110, 110. At £110, at 110 I'm going to sell it, that's a nice little thing that. £110 on sale then, Hammer's coming down at £110, it's going to be sold. £110. And going on to the Ford Transit. It's a funny photograph we got there, guys. The 364, the Ford Transit Custom. There we are, excuse me. We've got a wallet with information upstairs, it says. There we are, 2016 custom there, 270 limited E-Tech. There we are then. modern looking van for very sensible money. Where are we then? 6,000 we've got, 6 down, 6,1, 6,2, 6,3, 6,4, 6,5, 6,005, 6,500, 65, 66, at £6,600, 66, 67, £6,800 at 68, £6,800 at 6,800, at 6,800, I'll take a 50 if it helps at 6,850, £6,850, at 6,850, at 6,850. Excuse me, at 6,850 then it is provisional at 6,850, but we'll put 6,900, £6,900, £6,900, 6,009, at 6,900 then, £6,900 we've got. I'll have to go to 7, Will, £7,000 just to keep my figures right here. I've got to go to 7. Here we are, 7,050 Scotland, thank you very much. If I didn't go to 7 then Scotland, there would have been a conflict of interest there. So it's 7,050, you're in by the skin of your teeth, Scotland. I think you've worked that out already. At 7,050, it's provisional then, at £7,100. 7,001, you're out at the moment, Scotland. £7,100, at 7,1. 7,001, you're back in, 7,150, 7,2, at £7,200. At 72, at £7,200, then it's provisional at 72, at £7,200, at 7,200, then it is provisional at 72, fair warning, provisional at 72. And on the subject of provisionals, I haven't mentioned it today, I haven't had the opportunity. I did yesterday a few times, and I will do it as we go on today. The provisional side of things, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure most of you know how that works. Basically, it means if you get an item knocked down to you on a provisional basis, nobody else can buy that item until a deal's either been concluded or dismissed or whatever it be with you. So what happens all the time is an item will go through under the hammer, it won't quite make the money, and then you'll find the phones will light up upstairs and there'll be some inquiries with people trying to buy it. If you've got a provisional bid on that car or that item, that can't happen. You have first shout. That's how it works in simplistic terms. You have first shout. So it's important to get your name down on a reserve, on a provisional basis, apologise, because 195, the pinball machine yesterday, sold 173, the Vespa sign, sold 142, the Austin 7 C-type van, sold 232, the Range Rover, sold 208, the MGB GT, sold 268, the Norton Interpol, 258, the Rolls-Royce Cloud, 251, the Golf Banner, 261, the Golf Grand Prix photos, and 267, the Alfa Romeo photos. There you go, because we convert over 90% of all provisional sales, so get your name in it, got to be in it to win it. 365, the box of Sunbeam Royal Enfield motorcycle parts. There you go, bit of all sorts there. Where are we then? 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 I've got. At £100 I've got here with me at £100. At £110 says Charlie at 110. At £110 then, at £110, and you need one bit out of that lot, don't you, and you're home and dry. £110 then I'm going to sell. Charlie's bid at £110. At £110, Hammer's going to come at £110. Charlie 110, 366 is the Honda buggy. There you go, like a little pilot copy buggy there, look at that. Yeah, Christmas round the corner, hint, hint, there you go. Where we're going to be, someone start me a £500, Will. That's £500 with a buggy, I know. Who's going to start me at £500? I make some granddaughter or grandson Christmas, will that? Where are we then? Anyone going to start me at 500 quid? It's going to be worth 500 quid. It'll cost you 500 quid to even begin to build it. If not, we'll have to move on and have a word with the team upstairs in the office. Well, £500 North Yorkshire, only just in then. I was just about to move on. At £500 it's a start. At £500. At £500 then, provisional then at £500. I'll take a 50 if it helps, Will. At £500. At £500 we've got. At £500 and 50 in Cheshire, thank you. Good morning, Cheshire, at £550. At £550. At £550 we have at £550. At £550, I'll put it down provisional. At £550 for the first, second, £600. You're out, Cheshire. North Yorkshire's back in. At £600. At £600 we've got. £600 bid. At 600 then. £600 then. Amber's going to drop at 600. Be warned, it's going to go. 600 provisional and 367 the RAC enamel sign. Ashley's got it there. We've got some nice sized signs that actually go anywhere, inside, outside, you name it. Not too big, there you are. Where we're going to be on that, you tell me. 70, 80, 90, 100 pound and 100, 110, 120 we've got. At 120 pound, I'm going to put it on sale at 120. At 120 pound then. At 120 pound, and are we all done at 120? At 120, 130, 140. 140 I've got at 140 pound. At 140 and 50 pound. At 150 pound we have at 150. At 150 pound, and hammer's going to come down at 150. Are we all done? At 150 then, be warned, hammer's going to drop at 150. It's sold. 368 is the Rover, 3.5, 3.8, V8 Rover there. There we are then, we'll submit the highest bid, it says here. Don't think we need to do that, but there you are, we'll just not what I've just seen here. There we are then, where we're going to be. I see we've got 3-2 there, Will, but there, shall we forget about that, shall we? Shall we go £6,000, please? At £6,000 then, 6,250, 6,500 quid. At 6,500, 6,750. 6,750 we've got. 6,750, £7,000. At 7,250, 7,500 pounds. 7,500, 7,750. At 7,750, £8,000 I see there. 8,000, 8,250, 8,500 on that screen there. 8,500 and 750 and £9,000. £9,000 we've got. At £9,000, £9,000 then and a quarter, 9,250. At 9,250, 9,500, 9,500 says Charlie at £9,500. 9,500 and 750, 9,750, £10,000 I've got. At £10,000 then at 10 and a quarter, 10,500. 10,500 at £10,500. She's a lovely car. At 10,500 then, 10,500 and 750 there. 10,750 I've got. £11,000 on my sheet here, £11,000 on sale. I'm going to sell it. 11,250, 11,500, 11,500 and 750, 11,750, £11,750. £12,000 at £12,000 at £12,000 at 12,000 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half at £12,500 at 12,500 at £12,500. It's all settled now at 12,750. £13,000 on sale at 13 at £13,000, and are we all done at 13? £13,000 then at 13,000. I'll take 100 if it helps, but 13 is where we are. 13,000. £13,000. I'm going to drop the hammer down at 13. At 13,001. 2. 13,2. At £13,200. At £13,200. 13,200. Then hammer's coming down. Thank you all for your bids. Been lots of interest in the car. When this hammer goes down and it bangs, get ready with that button, Will, because when it bangs, it's gone. At £13,200, it's going to go. Well done, guys. Thank you very much. 13,200. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Lot number 369, a pair of hydraulic car wheel dollies. There we are. We have got 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, £140 I've got here, 140. Oh, £140 then, 150 I have at 150 then. Oh, £150 bid. At 150 then, are we all done at 150? At 150 then, at 150, going to bang them down at 150 then, they're going to be sold at 1.5, 160 in Cheshire, at £160. At £160 we've got. 160 then at 160, 170, at £170 bid at 170, 180, 180, 180, at £180, 190, at £190, at 190, 200, at £200 we have at 200, at £200 then, £200 bid then, are we all done at 200 then, hammer's going to drop at 200. 370, the little Reliant, here we are, the Reliant Estate, there we are. There we go, John, one of your most favourite cars, your most favourite car of all time there, that we are, the Reliant there. There we are, we're going to be. Where we're going to be then, same colour as your hat, where we're going to be. You tell me, £500 and at 500 we've got 500, thank you, at 500. At £500. At 500, that's a cheap little Reliant. At 500 then, at £500, at £500, £500 then. 500, are we all done? It's in Air TV colours already at 500. At £500, then are we all done? At £500. At £500 then, at 500, are we all done and dusted at 500? At £500 then, £600 we've got at £600. At £600 then, at £600 bid at £600. At £600 then, at 600, are we all there at 600? At £600. At £600 then, £600, are we all done at 600? At £600 then, it's very provisional at 600. 371, the Bruff Superior lights up box, there we go. Where are we then? You tell me. £100 bid, then 120, 140, 160 I've got. Oh, £160. Oh, £160. Oh, 160 I'm going to sell. 180, 180, £200. At 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, £230 I've got here at 230, 40, at 240, 50, at £250. 60, 260, 270, £270 then at 280, 290, £300 bid at £300. At 310, at £310, at £310 then I'm going to sell at 310, are we all there? At 320, at 320, £320 then at 320, Hammer's coming down at 320, be warned it's going to go at 320, 372, the Peugeot 309 GL, there we are, been stored away inside for quite some time, does start and drive though for road loading purposes. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at £200? 200 then anywhere, £200 then, thank you, 200, 225, 225, 250, at £250, that's cheap compared to the 309 GTI yesterday, that made about £5 grand I think in the same condition. There we are then, 250 then, at £250 then, at 250, worth every penny surely. There we are then at 250, at £250, he's looking for a bit more, we'll have to have a word with the girls upstairs in the office on that one, while we go on to 373, which is the Goodyear sign. There we are. Again, nice little small one then. Who's going to start me at £10 then? £10 then away, thank you. £10, £20, £20 then. At £20, £30 bid, £30. At £30 then. At £30, cheapest sign of the day. At £30 then, £40, £50. At £50, £60 then, 60 we have. At £60 then, at 60 then, £60 then, I'm going to sell at £60, £70, at 70 then, at £70 then, £70, £80, £80 then, £80 then, £80 then, are we all done at £80? Sold, lot number 374, the 2021. Not a lot of age about this one, guys. Lot 2021, the Scorper. 300 Charles bike, late entry as it happens. May have to keep this one over. We'll see how we go then. Where are we then? 16, thank you, 16, 17, 18, 19, £2,000. At £2,000, 2021 bike this, guys. £2,100 then, 21, 2, 22, 23, at 2003. Doesn't need anything ready to go. Put petrol in it and go out. It's already got petrol in. Jack just said it doesn't need anything. That doesn't even need petrol. Just literally just needs your mum or your auntie to kickstart it for you, and away you go. There you go then. £2,300 then. 23, 4, 24. At £2,400. Cheap like that. At 2,400. At £2,400 then. At 24. It's trial season as well. At 2,400 then. 2,400 then. 24. We need a bit more for that one. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. That bike is worth more. And moving on to the Puma model, here we are, 375 is the little Puma Sport model. We've got some lovely models, some lovely Christmas presents there for the man who has everything, or the lady who has everything, there you go. Where are we then? You tell me. We've got 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 there. Oh, £100 for the Puma. Oh, £100 then I'm going to sell. Oh, £100 then. Hammer's going to come down at £100. Are we all done? Oh, £100 for the Puma models, some lovely models. Oh, £100 then. That's a cheap enough model, isn't it? Oh, £100 it's going to go. And it's sold. 376 is the Ifor Williams horse box trailer. There we are. We always have a few trailers kicking around. There we are then. Where are we going to be on this one? You tell me. We have got 12, 13, 14, 15, £1,600 then. At £1,600, that's provisionally sold at 16. At £1,600. At 1,600. Future member. At £1,600 then. At £1,600, are we all done? That's provisional then at 1,600. At 1,600, we're going to bring the hammer down then at £1,600, are we all done? Cheap horse box that. Might have to find just a little bit more. 377, Will, is the generator there. They are. What you see is what you get with a little generator there. We have got 10, we've got 20, we've got 30, we've got £40 bid. At £40 then I'm going to sell. It's going to go. £40, it's here to be sold. At £40 then. At £40 I'm going to sell. I'm going to drop the hammer down at £40 then it's going to be sold at £40. Cheap as that. 378. Oh no, this is a nice old car, this. 378. And look at the money. The most sensibly guided period car I've ever seen. The Chevrolet National, there we are, look at that. Look at the guide on that. Look at the money. Surely someone's going to open me up at £4,000 for that. How can you begin to even make that thing for £4,000? Who's going to start me at 4,000? I can't start much lower than that. I don't think it will buy it, but it'll get you a provisional seat in the car, and then we can start talking figures afterwards. But no, I can't take anything lower than that. I think it would be an insult. I daren't ring up the vendor with anything less than that. Someone somewhere, that's worth more money than that. Have a word with the team upstairs in the office on that one. I think everyone in the world will agree that's worth more than that. And moving on to 379, the Sunoco enamel sign. There we are. Oh, Ashley's already got it there. There you go. Where are we then? £10, £20, £30, 30 RC, 30, 40, 50, £60 then at 60, 70, £70 we've got, 70, 80, £90 bid. At £90 then 90, £100 and on sale at 110. At £110, 120. At £120 I'm going to sell at 130. At £130. At 130, 40, 50, 60, we've got 70. At 170, 80, 180 then at 180. At £180 then I'm going to drop the hammer at 180 if you're all done, 190. 200, at £200 bid and 10. At £210, at 210, 220. At £220, at 220. £220 and are we all done at 220 then? 220 going to bang it down at £220. £220. Your dog's weeing all over that car a minute there, Will. Little git. 380. 1991 Ford Fiesta XR2. There we are, the little XR2i. I apologise, XR2i, but still. There we are then, XR2i then. Nice one, look at that, where we're going to be on that. Dead sensible on the guide here, look at that. 6,004, 6,008, 6,006, sorry. £6,800. £6,800 we have. At 6,008, £7,000 then at £7,000. At £7,000 then, at £7,000 at 7,002. 7,002, 7,4, that's not a dear car. 7,004, 7,400. At £7,400. At 7,400 we have. At 74, 76 says Mark. Fresh bidder, 76 on the phones at 7,600. At £7,600. At 7,600. At £7,600. It's provisional, Mark. At 7,006. Mark's the bidder on the phones at the moment. 7,8 in Cumbria. 7,008. 7,008. £8,000. Mark's back in at £8,000. £8,000 we've got. £8,000 then. £8,000 Mark's bid stood there in front of me at £8,000. At £8,000 then I'll take 100 if it helps, but it's you provisional at the moment, Mark, at 8,000. £8,000 then I'm going to drop the hammer down, Mark. I'm going to sell it, Mark. It's on sale to you at £8,000. When the hammer's down, it's gone. Don't cry back. It's going. Mark, £8,000 sold. 381 is the Castrol. Lamp and bracket. There you are. That's a nice lamp and bracket. Where's that, Anne? Ain't not got it out. That's nice, is that? Oh, Andrew. Honestly, he had one job, ladies and gentlemen. One job. There we are. Well, thankfully, we can see what we've got there. There we are. It's the Castrol vintage style lamp and bracket. There we are then. Where we're going to be on that? £60 on the way, 60, 70, £80 bid. At £80 then, £80 then. At £80, 80, £90 at £90. Got to be worth £100 of anyone's money, isn't it? Surely. £90 we've got there. At £90, at £100 Suffolk, thank you. At £100. At £100 we've got. At £100 we have. At £100 then. At £100 we've got at £100. At £100 then, at £100 then, are we all done at £100? At £100 then, I'll have to put it down provisional, Suffolk, but I'm sure he'll do a deal with you. At £100 then, it's going to go then, provisional at £100. Cheap that. 382, now then, 382 is the Ford Escort. Here we are, the Ford Escort there we are. As Paul stated in the video, there's a pair of fiberglass front wings, the best fiberglass front wings I've ever seen. Even I had to have a look, get a little magnet and see, but you cannot tell. I'll tell you what, one thing we can guarantee, they're not going to go rusty, that's for sure. There you are, but lovely car nonetheless. There you are, a lovely car there. The right car, right model, right colour, all the ducks are lined up on this one. We've got 16,500, 16,500, 16,750, £17,000, 17 and a quarter, 17,250, 17,500, 17,500, 17,750, £18,000 I've got, 18,250 at £18,250. 18,250. I've got 18,500 on my sheet here. 18,500. 18,500, 18,500 pound. At 18,500 pound then, 18,500 and it's provisional at 18,500. I'll take 100 anywhere if it helps. 18,750, thank you very much Yorkshire, 18,750, 18,750, 18, I did say I'll take 100 Will, so I better just keep to what I've said. At 18,850 I've got, 18,850, 18,850 pound. 18,850. I'll put the 100 on the table. I've got to run with it now at 18,850. 18,850 pound we've got. That is still provisional at 18,850 pound. But you mark my words, a deal will be done on that car in the next hour or so upstairs in the office. At 18,850 pound, and are we all there? 18,850 provisional. Provisional 1850. 18,850. The Italian job, I believe, Perspex 3D sign. There we are then, Ashley's got it up there. There you go then. We've got 150, 175, 200, 225. At 225, Will, please, at 225. At £225, 225 we've got. At £225, at £225 I'm going to sell. At 225 then Hammer's coming down at £225, missing no one, 225. 235 down here at 235. £235, 245. 245, 255 I have at 255. At 255, do you want 265? 265, you're in by a fiver. £265. £265 then at 265 down here on my right at 265. At 265 pound then 265 is going to go. It's going. It's gone. 265. 384. The Bentley. Here we are. The Bentley Continental GT. Fantastic value for money. These are. These must be the best value for money car in our industry at the moment. They really must be. When you think somewhere between 15 and 30 gets you a lovely GT, may even get you into a soft top, a GTC for nothing. What a lovely car. And here we are. Service records there, we've got 10 stamps or 10 records of service, as I say, just in case there's just some handwritten ones. 10 records of service there, lovely example, cream interior there. Serviced by Bentley Specialist, owned by one family. There we are then, it says previously. Don't know quite what that means. Owned by one family previously. So maybe there's a family, then one other outside the family. But there we are. There certainly hasn't been a fleet of owners, that's for sure. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. You tell me, must be 12,000. We'll start it. I've got that bid there with 11.5. We'll take that 11.5. 11,500, 11,750, 11,750, 11,750, 12,000 pound for nothing. At 12,000 and a quarter, 12,250 and a half, 12,500. At 12,500 and 750, at 12,750 pound. What a lot of car. What a lot of car for 12,750. At 12,750 pound. At 12,750 then, at 12,750, that's very provisional. At 12,750, I think he's going to need more than that, and I don't blame him. At 12,750 pound, have a word with the girls upstairs, they'll see if they can put a deal together for you on that one. At 385 is the next one. Is the Goodyear Motorways mileage chart sign, please. There we are then, other end of the scale, we've got 20, we've got 30, we've got 40, we've got 50, we've got 60, 70, 80, 90 pound bid. At 90 pound I've got. At 90 pound then at 90. At 90, 100 pound bid at 100. At 100 pound then. At 100 pound then we're going to sell at 110, 110. At 110 and 20, 120. At 120 pound bid at 120. At 120 pound then internet bid in Durham then at 120 pound. Are we all done? It's going to go. 386, the Triumph TR4. Oh, these are a lovely car. The TR4, especially the A, they are a lovely car. A lovely driving car. You get these set up nice. They drive like a modern car. Owned by the vendor, it says, for 18 years. It's a home market car. Lovely car, says Jack. Surrey top, both tops, heritage certificate, clutch replaced, you name it. Tick, tick, tick. There we are. Agreed insurance value, considerably more than we've got here on the guide. Brilliant, there we are. £10,000, thank you at 10 and a quarter, 10,250 and a half, 10,005. What a lot of car. 10,500 at 10,005, 10,500 pound, at 10,500 pound, at 10,005. You're missing a trick here, lads. We really are. 18 years worth of ownership there. 10,500 at 10,500 pound. At 10,005, 750, 10,750, at 10,750, at 10,750 pound, at £10,750, at 10,750 then, at 10,750, it's worth more at 10,750, at 10,750. Have a word with the girls upstairs, or Paul's in the office, he'll put you a deal together on that, but we all know it's worth a bit more than that, isn't it? If not, we'll have to put it through next time. We'll put it through in our early sale just after Christmas. 387 is a snap-on 3/4 socket set. That's done a lot of work by the looks of things. That's done some work as that. I was expecting a shiny red case. There you are. There you are then. Where are we going to be then? £50 and sold. £50 we've got. £50 then at £50 then. At £50 then at £50. At £50 then at £50. I know this is crazy, Will. I'm going to have to go 55 because of my figures here. Yeah, splitting hairs over a fiver now. There we are. That gets me out of jail. That does. £60. Thank you very much. At £60 then. At £60 then. At £60 we've got. At £60 then, and we're going to go. At £60 then. Hammer's coming down at £60 and 5. £65 and £70. At £70 with. At £70 then for the first. £70 for the second, third and last time at 70. Sold. 388. The Austin champ. Needs no introduction, I don't think this one. The vendor's kindly supplied all the information there about that. The vehicle, there you go, the whole caboodle's on there. There you go, where we're going to be on that, £8,000 straight away, £8,000 we've got at £8,000, £8,250, 8,500, 8,500, 8,750, at £8,750. At £8,750, £9,000 we've got, at £9,250, at £9,250, 9,500, at £9,507.50, at £9,750, £10,000. On sale then at £10,250, 10,500, 10,500, at £10,500, at £10,500 then I'm going to sell it at 10,500, at 10,750, at £10,750 then at 10,750. 10,750 then, at 10,750, I'll take 100 if it helps at the end, just in case if you lads were here, you'd probably shout up 100, so we'd try and do it as if you lads would be in the room. 10,750 we've got, I'll take 10,850 if it's any good to you. 10,750 then, I'm going to sell it. 10,850 then in Lincoln at 10,850. I only try and do what you lads would do if you were stood here with me now at 10,950. At 10,950, at £10,950, at 10,950, I'm going to drop the hammer down. Oh, good afternoon, Guernsey, or good morning still, just. At 10,950 then, are we all done then? I want to go to Guernsey at 10,950. Not necessarily an Austin champ though, Guernsey, but I want to come over there and see you guys. There we go then. 390, registration number. Sorry, wrong one round, I apologise, 389, News of the World enamel sign. Better still. There we are then. Where we are then, you got it, oh again, nice size sign as well, there you go then, we have got 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 and £100 on my sheet here at £100. At £100 and I'm going to sell, at £100 and it's going to go, at £100 and Hammer's coming down at £100 and 10, £110 at 110, at £110 then it's sold at 110, at £110 bid, at £110, at £110 then I'm going to sell at 110, Hammer's coming down at £110. Sold. 390 is the rat. You little ratter. Look, the ratter registration number rat 902. That's a good number, isn't it? Certainly if you're a rat catcher. There you are. Pest control man. That's absolutely perfect for his van, isn't it? There we are. Who's going to start me at £3,000 for rat? Rat 902. That's a good number. Someone get me away at 3,002. That had made more than that at DVA auction yesterday. They were making good money at DVA auction yesterday. I was looking through the results last night. I like my registration numbers, and they were making blinding money there. There you are. Where are we going to be then? Who's going to start me at 3? Must be a £3,000, mustn't it? No? Have a word with the girls upstairs. See what they can do for you. Now then, the Fiesta XR2. There you are, the Norev model there. We've got some lovely models, some lovely presents for you there. Where are we going to be then? 60, 70, £80. We've got £80 and I'm going to sell at £80. At £80 then, £80 they're going to go at £80. That's a cheap model, that's nice, is that? At £80 then at XR2. At £80 then, that's for nothing. At £80. At £80 there, and he's got it there on the camera there at £80 then. £80 then I'm going to sell it. At £80, make no expense, it's going to go. £90 then at £90. At £90 then at £90. At £90 then Hammer's coming down at 90, I'm going to sell at £90. It's gone. 392, the Super Impreza WRX STI. Here we are, JDM import. There we are, imported in late 2023 and done 6,000 mile, trouble-free motoring since. There we are, World Rally Blue, 300 brake horsepower, EG Series 5-speed, la-di-da-di-da. Yeah, cars from a warm climate in Japan, couldn't agree more. Is that 2 litres or 2.5 that one, Jim? I know it was 2.5, I think, EJ257, I think it's 2.5.
Yeah, I think the whole cars are the 2.5s.
But they do put a 2 litre in some leagues.
Well, yeah, yours is.
I've got a 2 litre, haven't I? Yeah. Anyway, sorry, go. We're just having a little conversation amongst ourselves.
That literally just wants a machine polished, truthfully.
Does it?
And it'll look.
Jack just said it's a car that. He said that just wants detailing up and it'll make a car that. £6,000 we've got at £6,250. £6,250. There's a 6.5 there, Will. I'll take that. £6,500 at £6,500. At £6,500. I'll take 100 if it helps. At £6,500. At £6,500. At £6,500. Lady owned and entered that at £6,500. At £6,500. At £6,500. At £6,500 then. It's provisional at 65, but you mark my words, there'll be a deal done on that car over the course of the next hour or so. 6,006 in Nottingham. £6,600. That looks a lot of car for 6,600 quid, doesn't it? 6,007. At £6,700. At £6,700. At £6,700 then at 6,700. At £6,700. At £6,700 then. Provisional Hampshire, but Paul will put a deal together for you up there on that. At £6,700, but because of my figures on this sheet, I've got to do it provisional at 6,008. 6,008. One more bid and I'll put my neck on the line, I'll put it on sale. At the moment, I've got to keep it provisional because of my figures here. One more bid and I will drop the hammer as sold. At the moment, it's £6,800 provisional. At £6,800 then, at £6,800 it's going to be provisional. 6.9. As promised, it's on sale. Sold at £6,900. At 6,009. Hammer's coming down for the first, second, third and last. Be warned, when it goes bang, it's gone. Bang, it's gone. There we are. Well done. Thank you very much. 393. You're right, Keith. You going on an expedition or something, mate? You going snowing, skiing or anything? Oh yeah, well, yeah. Is there snowing outside? Is it? Oh yeah. There you go. Oh, what you like? What are you like, honestly? 393, the petrol cans we've got here, petrol cans there. Where are we going to be then? You tell me. We've got 20, we've got 30, we've got 40, we've got £50 here. We've got £50 here for the cans at 50. £50 then at £50. 60 says Charlie's phone at 60. At £60 bid. At £60 bid, then at £60 then. Charlie's bid at 60, 70 on the net. At 70 down on the net at 70. 80 I've got. £80 I've got, £80. At £80 then, 80, £90, £90 then, internet bid at £90, at £90 then, at £90 then, are we all done at 90? At £90 bid, on the net, hammer's coming down, it's gone, 394. Now then we've got three of these, I think. We've got three lovely Vantage Aston Martins in this sale. Obviously this is the first one. I think maybe one might have gone under the hammer yesterday. We've got another one tomorrow. Yeah, three lovely cars, which look fantastic value for money, don't they? Look at these. Here we are then. So the Aston there, you tell me where we're going to be. Who's going to start me then? £25,000. Thank you at 25. At 25 and a quarter. 25 and a half. To 25.5, 25.5, 25.750. That's a cheap enough car. £26,000. At 26 and a quarter. 26,005, 26,005 and 750 and 27. At 27,000. At £27,000 at 27. At 27,000 then. At 27,000 he's hoping for a bit more and I don't blame him. What a car. At £27,000 then. We'll looking for a bit more than that, ladies and gentlemen. 27,250 says Alan at 27,250. Very provisional, Alan, at the moment. Very provisional. 27,250. It's a start though, and as I say, it pays to get your name on a provisional. At 27,250. At 27,250. Internet, you're out, Alan. You're in at 27,250. £27,250. It's Alan's phone bidder. But I can't stress, Alan, it is provisional, but we'll talk. At £27,250, then I'm going to bring the hammer down, be warned. Alan's provisional bid. 27,250 with Alan. Now this is a bit more me. There you are, 395, the Sun Tandem. There you are, then a bit more affordable. There we are, where are we going to be then? You tell me, who wants to start me at £100? Anyone want to start me at £100? Have a cheap holiday on that, couldn't you? £100 then, anywhere. If not, we'll have to move on. We will at 396. 396 is the Rover 75. Diesel. Diesel. CDT. There we are. Diesel. There we are. Diesel B&W engine in these. From the factory. 2003 Rover 75. We have got 5, we've got 6, we've got 7, we've got 8, we've got 9, we've got 1,000, we've got 11, we've got 12, we've got 13 here, Will, at £1,300, cheap car, at £1,300, at £1,300 we've got. I'm going to sell it at £1,300, the hammer's coming down at 13, at £1,300 I am going to sell, hammer's coming down now at £1,300, oh hang on a minute, so be quick then, £1,300. 1,300, next one's 14, oh, I'm dropping the hammer. 1,003 I've got. £1,300, sold. And 397, double-sided Scania hanging sign. Oh, this is nice. There you go. Oh, with bracket. It's a hell of a sign, this. A hell of a sign. If you're a Scania man, like we are, I saw this when it came in and I thought, no, we always put everything through. But look at that, proper bracket there, Charlie has got in his hand, a proper sign. We're not talking about a Mickey Mouse sign, we're talking about a proper sign here. Nice strong sign with a nice strong bracket. It's heavy. It wants some fair old raw bolts in that, wouldn't it? On that thing, it's a proper thing. It's not a Mickey Mouse thing. It's a proper thing. It is. If you're a Scania man, you need this. £320 we've got at £320 then at 320. At £320 in Northumberland at 320. At £320 at 320. At £320 we have at 320. Who's that in Northumberland, Will?
This is Gary.
Gary at 320. Gary's the proper thing, this Gary, at £320. He's hoping to get 400 quid for this Gary. I think it's worth 400 quid. I nearly bid him 400 quid when he came with it. At 320 though, mate, we'll put you down provisional and we'll see what we can do. But it's a proper thing. You can see two of them there. I just keep talking a bit because it's quite heavy, isn't it? Yeah. At £320, Gary, we'll see what we can do for you, mate. Hammer's coming down then at 320, but it's a proper thing. 320 then, Gary then up in Northumberland. Might have to just find an extra little bit of money there, mate. 398 is the MG3F. There we are. These are cheap as well. These are good value, these are. They really are. Where are we going to be?
I bought one out of the last sale and I love it.
Did you? Oh yeah, Will's bought one out the last sale. There you go. He said he loves it.
Yeah.
There you are. We always thought there was an hairdresser hiding inside in there somewhere. There you go. It is. There you are. He's opened up a salon and he's bought an MGTF. There you go. Well done, Will. Good lad. There we are, where we're going to be. I can't start any lower than 400 quid, guys. It would break to 400 quid, wouldn't it? I could pick the phone up and set it down to trophy cars at 400 quid and they'll break it and turn it into 1,500 quid. I can't start any lower than that. That car must be £500 or more, surely. Have a word with the office upstairs. Don't be too hard on the lady, though, because it must be worth that. Have a word with the girls. In the meantime, we'll go to 399, Will. 399 is the Oxo enamel sign. Here we are. Ashley's got it there again. Nice size. This size sign is going very well in the market at the moment. They're a good later produced reproduction sign there. We're a fraction of the cost of the genuine ones, if there are any left. There we are. Where are we going to be? We have got 70, 80, 90, £100 bid, and £100 I'm going to sell at £100. Oh, £100 then at 100 then. Oh, £100 at £100. Oh, £100 then. Hammer's going to come down. I'm going to sell it at £100 V1. It's sold, Will. And 400, a little Mini. Wow, we've had some interest in this. We have had a lot of interest in this. Mainly because Stephen, who owns the car, has put the most sensible reserve and guide on the car, which I think we'd like to think that we've got lots of sensibly guided cars on site at the moment. We realise where the market is and we've adjusted accordingly, and so have vendors, and consequently we're doing quite well, aren't we? Obviously, everything will sell as long as you've got it at the right price. And this one here, Will, I've got loads of interest here. To save my voice and your finger a little bit, we might as well start at £6,000. £6,000 we've got at 6,000 and a quarter, 65. 6,750, £7,000 at 7,250. Just doing these bids justice, I've got a lot here, all in numerical order. At 6,250, 6,500 I've got here. A Dove there, Mr. Dove or Mr. and Mrs. Dove, 6,750. Sadly, you've been outbid by 7,750. 7,750 we've got, 7,750. £8,000. 8,250, 8,250, 8,500. Sadly, Mr. and Mrs. Moore, you've been outbid. 8,500 we've got. 8,500 down. £8,500 bid here at 8,500. Firm bid there at £8,500 on my books. At 8,500, 8,750. £9,000 I've got here. £9,000. At £9,000 I have. £9,000. Internet, you're in briefly, but sadly you're out now. At £9,000. At £9,000 I'm going to sell. At £9,000. I'll take a 1 if it helps anywhere. At £9,000 I've got firm here on my books. At £9,000 are we all done? At £9,000 I'm going to bring the hammer down. At £9,000 be warned, it's going to be sold. 9,100. 9,001. 9,001. £9,100. 9,200. 9,200 we have. At 9,002. At £9,200. Internet, you're out. At 9,200 you're out, I'm afraid. 9,200 then. Sound 9,300. 9,400 I've got 9,400. 9,004. At 9,005. 9,006. 9,600. At £9,600. At 9,600. At £9,600 then. Hammer's going to have to come down at 9,700. 9,800. 9,008. At £9,800. At 9,008. The little car has caused tremendous interest this last couple of weeks. At 9,008. At £9,800. 9,900. £10,000. £10,000. At £10,000. At £10,000 then are we all done at 10? 1. 10,200. 10,002. £10,200. At £10,200 bid. At 10,002. At 10,002 then I'm going to bring the hammer down at 10,002. Thank you all for your bids. Thank you for trying. At £10,200. It's going to go down. Sold 10,200. Thank you for your bids. Thank you for trying. 401 Land Rover Discovery alloy wheels and tyres. There we are. 16-inch I think. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at £40? £10 a piece for wheels and tyres, surely. Who's going to jump in at £10 a piece? It must be worth £10 a piece. Anyone's money, surely. £10 a piece anywhere? If not, not to worry. We'll have to move on, and move on we will, please, to 402. 402 is a little Renault 5 Campus. There we are. Lovely little squeaky. Look at that, everyday classic. You tell me where we're going to be on that. £600 there, throw it away. Thank you. 650, 750, 800, £850 bid. At £850 we've got. At £850 then for the little Renault 5. At £850 that's provisionally sold then. At £850 are we all there? At £850 then Hammer's going to drop down. Be warned, £900 bid in Oxford at £900. At 900 we've got. At £900, £900 then. At £900 then provisionally sold. At £900. 900, 403, no smoking sign. There we are, no smoking sign. Then who's going to start me at £20? Anyone want to start me at 20? Anyone want to start me at 20? If not, we move on. £20, thank you very much. £20 we've got. At £20 then, £20, £20 then. At £20 then, at £20 then, at £20 then. £20 bid, that's cheap enough at £20. I'll put you down at £20 bid. 25, at 25, £30 then, £30, sorry. At £30, £30 then at 30. At £30 bid. At 30 then, £35, £35 then. Sold at £35, are we all done? It's going to go at 35, £40, 45, at 45, £50 then, £50 and sold and 50, at £50 then, £50 I'm going to sell it, Hammer's coming down at £50. 404, this is a little sweetie, look at this, the 1925 Jowett, what a little car, lovely little car, look at that, 1925 car as well. 100 years old next year, look at that, absolutely fantastic. Brilliant little bit of kit. There you go then. Where are we going to be? In fact, I've got 3 Jowetts to pick up, ironically enough, from Bradford over the next week or so. So there'll be some more Jowetts in the next sale in Feb. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me then? Someone start me at 8. Look at that. It's a piece of history, a 100-year-old Jowett there. Who's going to start me at 8? Must be worth £8,000. I know this era of production isn't particularly on fire at the moment, but nice cars like this, they are still changing hands. There is a little bit of interest coming back into this pre-war, post-war period, I can assure you. Can't start any lower than 8 though, so again, if we can't line the ducks up, all I say is have a word with the team upstairs. They will try their best to put you a deal together over the next day or so on anything that may be of interest. 405 is the Zorro enamel sign. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £50 I've got. 50, 60, £70 bid. At £70 then at £70. At £70 bid at 70. At £70 bid. £70 then. At £70 then going to drop the hammer down at 70. At £70 then are we all done? At £70 then. At £70 going once, twice, third, last time £80. £80 then. £80 bid. £80 bid. £80 bid, Anglesey, that's another place I've got to go soon as well. Anglesey, I've got to come down there. £80 I've got. £80 then, £80 then, are we all done? I'm going to sell it provisionally at £80. Provisional £80. 406, a little Anglia, a little 100E. Look at this, little sweetie. There we are then. Lovely bit of information there about it then. Where are we going to be on that? 3,500 quid. Oh, that's cheap, isn't it? 35, 6, 7, 37, 8, 38, 39, £4,000. At 4,000, 4,001, £4,100 at 41. At £4,100, 4,001. At £4,100, then are we all done? At 4,100. At 42. 4,001 I've got. 4,000, do you want 42? 42's just gone, Mark. 4,002's gone. 4-2's gone, next one's 4-3. 4-3 says Mark, 4,003. 4-4. 4,004. £4,400. Internet bid in Norfolk, 4-5. 4,005. 4-6. 4,006 we've got in Norfolk at £4,600. 4-7. On the phones, 4-8. £4,800. 4-8 we have, 4-9. £5,000, £5,000, £5,000 bid at £5,000, at £5,000, 5-1, 5,001, 5-2, 5,002, at 5,200, 5,003 says Mark, 5-3, 5-4, 5,004, 5,004. 5,004, thanks for letting me know, 5,004, you've got it Norfolk, at £5,400 for the first, second, third and last time, at 54, sold. Lot number 407, the Bentley Continental GTC, without doubt, I'd go as far as to say, the best GTC we've been able to offer through the sale. Lovely car, lovely history, lovely paperwork, all up there, spare keys up there, the car has just been serviced. Just had 4 new tyres, just had an MOT, the car is ready to jump in and go, no faults on the car, everything works, no warning lights, nothing, off you go, ready to go. We have got 18, 18,500, 19, 19,500, £20,000, 20,000, 20,500, 21, 21 and a half, 22 and a half, 23, £23,000, at £23,000 I've got, at £23,000. At 23,000, at £23,000 I have at 23, at £23,000 I'm going to sell, then at £23,000 you will not buy a better GTC for £23,000, I don't care who you are, you will not. £23,000 then I'm going to drop the hammer down at 23,000, at £23,000 then that's a cheap car, at 23,000 for the first, second, third and last time then at 23,000. You're missing a trick there. You're obviously not looking for a nice GTC, you can't be. 408 is a 1956 Douglas Dragonfly. There we are, the Douglas Dragonfly there. Where are we with that, you tell me. Who's going to start me? £1,000 bid, thank you. 1,011, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 1,500, £1,600. At £1,600. At £1,600 we have. At 16. At 1,600 then 1,700 we've got. 17. At 1,700. At 17. £1,700 bid. At £1,700. Provisional then at 1,700. 17. 17. 18. £1,800 then at 18. £1,800. At £1,800 bid. At £1,800 we've got. At £1,800. At £1,800, 19, 1,009. At 1,900, £2,000 bid at 2,000. At £2,000. £2,000, then are we all done at £2,000? 21. 21. Unusual bite this, 22. 22 at 2002. At 2003. £2,300 we've got. 23. 24. On sale at £2,400 then, 24, 25, 2005, £2,500 bid, 26. I'm going to sell it at £2,600, then at 2,600. At £2,600, then are we all done at 26? At 2,600, then hammer's going to come down at 26. Be warned, when it's gone, it's gone. And it's gone. 409 is the Focus RS Mark II. There we are, the model there, obviously not the real thing, and he's got it there. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 70, 80, 90, £100 we've got. At £100 bid, at £100, then at £100, at £100 bid. At 100 then, at £100, then are we all done at £100? At £100, then I'm going to sell at 100 then. At £100, are we all done at £100? £100. And moving on to the Riley 1.5, the Riley 1.5, here we are. This looks a nice thing, does this? The Riley 1.5, dead sensible on the money as well. You tell me where we're going to start. We'll take that 3,000 with it to start. 3,000, 32, 34, 36, 38, 3,008, at £3,800, at 3,008. That's cheap, isn't it? At 3,008, that must be the cheapest Riley 1.5 floating about. At 3,800 then, at £3,800. At 3,800 then, at £3,800, at £3,800 for the Riley then, at 38, 3,008. They're looking for a bit more on that one, Keith. I don't blame them on that. It's worth a bit more, is that car? 411, however, is a Texaco enamel sign. There we are, nice size sign. We have got 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, £140 bid. £140 here on my books at 140. £140 we've got at £140. £140. I'll bid on his behalf at 150. Yeah, he's already got it. £150. There you are, I've done it for him. £150 then. At £150 then. At £150. Are we all done? At £150 then. Hammer's going to come down then at 150 on the phones. 150 on the phones. 412 is the little Mini Cooper S. Here we are. Little Cooper S here. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at £1,000 for the little Mini Cooper S? Who's going to start me? Must be £1,000 somewhere for the little Mini Cooper. You're going to adjust that figure, Will. Who's going to start me at £1,000 on the little Mini Cooper? Surely. Little Cooper S Mini for £1,000. That's £2,000 of anyone's money. That ought to be lit up there. You don't get much of them. In fact, move that on. Let the girls in the office, I'll take some phone calls on that in a minute. They'll soon have that sold in a minute. You mark my words, that will come back being sold in a minute. Have a word with the girls upstairs and put an offer in on that little Mini Cooper S. Proper little car, that. Nice little thing. Cheap as well. 413 is the Mobile Oil Vacuum Oil Company double-sided sign. There we are then, double-sided sign. We've got £55, 65, 70, £75 there, Will. £75 bid, I'll take it. 75 and I'll sell it. At £75 then I'm going to sell. At £75, £75. That one there, Will, you got it? At £75 then, not 80, 75. That's it. Hang on, Will. You done this before, Will? 75. Hang on then. Hang on a minute. Will's new to this. He's only been doing it for about 10 years. There we are, £70, there we are, there we go then. There you are then. £75 bid we've got at 75, 80 then straight away at £80 then. £80 then, £80. £80 then, £80 then. At £80 then, are we all done at 80? I'm going to sell. At £80 then, hammer's coming down at 80, 85. £85, £85 then, £85. At £85 then, £85, £85 then I'm going to drop the hammer at £85. Gone. Ah, now then, the little Morgan F4, there we are, what a machine this is, what a wow car, there we are. A wow car, tells you all about it there. They are total stripped down of the car, fabricated new out of steel shell. The list just goes on, it's all there guys, it's all there, the whole caboodle then. What a machine. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 16,000. At 16,000 then. 16 and a quarter. 16,250. 16,500. 16,500. 16,750. At 16,750. 16,750. £17,000. At 17 and a quarter. 17,250. 17,250. At 17,250. At £17,250. 17,000, you just take Mark's bid at 17,500. At 17,500. At 17,500. 17,000, very provisional at the moment, Mark, at 17,500. 17,750 here. 17,750 here. Next one's 18. 18 says Mark. £18,000. £18,000. £18,000. 18 and a quarter. 18,250, 18,250, 18,500, 18,500, 750, 18,750, 18,750, 19,000. Provisionally been through the bangers and cash system, this one then, John, obviously it says here. Not this time, but previously it was a car that you've handled. 19,250, 19,500 says Mark. 19,005 says young Mark there at 19,500. 19,750. So already quite a well-known car. 20,000 says Mark at £20,000 says Mark. £20,000 at £20,000. 250, thank you, Will. 2250. 20,500. 20,500. Your bid, Mark. Stood in front of me on the phones. 20,500. At 20,750 on the net. 20,750. Next one's 21. 21 says Mark there at 21. £21,000 says Mark. At £21,000 says Mark at 21. Mark's bid, I'm going to sell it, Mark. Your man on the phone, or lady, whoever it may be, at £21,000 then. Mark there, and a quarter, 21,250. 21,250. 21,250. Leicester, you're in by the skin of your teeth at 21,250. You're definitely out, Mark. Definitely out. Definitely out. 21,250 there. Mark's phone bid is out. Internet, you're in at £21,250. Sold. 21,250. Mark is the underbidder. 415. The little Fiat Auto Bianchi. There we are. There she is, little sweetie. Isn't she lovely? Look at her there. Lovely, John. There we are. We've got 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. £3,000, £3,000 we've got at £3,000, £3,000 bid at £3,000. It's a cheap little car. 3,000 then 3,1, 3,2, 3,002, 3,3, 3,003, 3,4, 3,004, 5, 3,6, 3,600, 3,006, 3,7, 3,8. £3,800, 3,800, 3,900 at £3,900. At 3,900 I'm going to sell. At £3,900 it's on sale. At £3,900. At 3,900 there, when the hammer's down it's going to go. At £3,900 hammer's going to come. It's going to be sold. 3,900 and sold. 414 is the Lee Francis Ford Sports. Here we are. Now, if there ever was a sensibly priced car, this is it, surely. Look at that. No wonder I've got all the interest here. And I won't go through all the chapter and verse. It's lovely, and I'm ever so grateful for Susan to supply that, because it just makes it a lot easier for us when potentially interested parties can read through such a lovely description and information like that. That's great. That's exactly what we need. There we are. So, Will, you've got some bids. I've got some bids. We might as well start. I know where we see on there, but to be fair, I've got more here, so we might as well start at 5. At £5,000 we've got 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5,750, £6,000. At 6,250. 6,250, 6,500, £7,000 we've got. At £7,000 here with me at 7,000. At £7,000. At 7,000 now. At 7,250 in the Netherlands. Good afternoon, Netherlands. 7,500. Back over here in Lincoln at £7,500. At 7,500. 7,750. At 7,750. At 7,750 then in the Netherlands there. Good afternoon at 7,000. Oh, £8,000 back in Lincoln. £8,000. I'll take 100 if it helps, Will. £8,000 we've got. 8,001 in the Netherlands at 8,001. £8,100 bid. £8,100. At £8,100 and 8,001 are we all there? 8,200 back in Lincoln. Back in Lincoln 8,200. Back over the water at 8,300. 8,003. Auckland. Good afternoon, Auckland. Thank you for your bids. 8,300, 8,400. 8,004. Tom in? Did you say Tom? Tom's in there. They are 8,005. It's just between you guys, I think, unless we have some fresh bidder. 8,005 at the moment. 8,005. £8,500 are we all done? At £8,500 then. Hammer's going to drop at £8,500 be worn when it's gone. It's gone. 8,005. Well done. Thank you for your bids. Aluminium. Excuse me, aluminium sign. There we are. Not illuminated, aluminium. Wants a bit of restoration work, this one. Who's going to start me at 10 down? Who's going to start me at tenner? Who's going to start me at tenner? Must be worth a tenner. I know it's worth more than that. If not, we'll have to move on. £10 then, £10 bid we've got. £20, £20, £20. At £20 then at 20. At £20 then at £20. At 20, £30 then at £30 we've got. At £30 bid. At £30 then we all done at 30. At 30 then. At £30 then at £30 then we'll put you down then. Provisionally then at £30. And 1964, the Trojan. Three-wheel tricycle. There you are, down as a tricycle. Look at that. Find another one of them. Look at that little beauty. Oh, there she is. There, over there. There we are, behind the camera. There she is there. Where we're going to be then? £10,000, thank you, and a quarter and a half. 10,005. That's cheap, isn't it? 10,005. 10,5, 750, £11,000. £11,000 then 11,000 and a quarter. 11,250, 11,5. £11,500. 11,005. £11,500. 11,500 then. That's cheap enough. 11,005. £11,500, 11,005, they're looking for more, 11,005. You'll have to have a word with the team upstairs in the office on that one. 419, however, is the rally chopper. There we are, the little rally chopper, and he's got it there with Ash. There we are then. Who's going to start me £100 on the rally chopper? £100 then. Oh, £100, thank you. 100, 125, 150. Oh, £150, that's a cheap one. Oh, £150 then. 150 then, we've got 150. Oh, 150 then. Oh, £150 bid at 150. Oh, £150 then. 175. Oh, 175 then. Oh, £175. Oh, £175. Oh, 175 then. 175 then, are we all done at 175? Oh, 175 then, that's provisional. Oh, £175 then. Hammers go at £200. At £200 then, it's got to be 200 plus, isn't it, guys? Otherwise it won't sell. At £200 we've got. At £200 then. At £200 then, are we all done at 200? At £200 then. At £200 then, are we all done at £200 then? We'll put you down provisional at £200. 420. Drop the hammer, Will.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
420, however, is the little Renault here, little McGann Privilege, little four-seater Cabriolet. There we are then. What a straight little car this is. Honestly, dead straight little car. Really is. There we are. We've got some bids here. We've got 6, 7, 8, 9, and £1,000 there, Will. At £1,000. At £1,000 then at £1,000. At £1,000 then at 1,000. That's a cheap four-seater little car. And it's what we call in the trade straight. It's so straight and honest, a little thing. It really is. Nice, bright little thing. £1,000 you can't fall off, can you? At £1,000 then. At £1,000 we all done at £1,000. At £1,000 then. £1,000 then I'm going to sell. At £1,000 it's going to go. At £1,000 then. Hammer's going to come down then. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 it's going to go £1,100. £1,100 then. 1,100. £1,100, that's a future classic there. £1,100, £1,200. At 1,200, £1,300 at 13. At 13. At 13. At £1,300. It is so level, the little thing. Lady, I think. At £1,400 we've got 14. 14, £1,500, £1,500 we have. At 15. At £1,500 then at 15. At £1,500, £1,600, 16. At 16. At £1,600, 17. It's four-seater, which is a nice thing. So if you've got a couple of little ones, or a couple of friends you want to go out with in the summer, there you are. It's got nice size seats in the back as well. £1,700 then at 17. At £1,700. At 1,007, £1,800 we've got. At 1,800. At £1,800. At £1,800 then. At £1,800 then. £1,800 then. I'm going to drop the hammer down at 18. I'll take a 50 if it helps anywhere, Will. £1,800 then. £1,800 then. Are we all done at 1,008? 50. 1,850. At £1,850. At £1,850 bid. At 1,850 then, I'm going to drop the hammer. At 19 then, at 19. £1,900 bid. At 19, who's going to fill it up to 2? 19 we've got. At £1,900 then. At £1,900 we've got. At 1,900 then for the first. 1,009 for the second. Third and last time, hammer's coming down at 1,900. Sold at 19. I'll let Father do a few for you.
Right on, thank you. Give it a try. There we go, lot 421 by the looks of it. Looks like the red chopper. 421 we're doing. Whereabouts then? Got a lot of these in. Can't believe how many choppers we have in. It's quite amazing, but they generally all sell. Amazing, isn't it, really? It's true. Yeah, he did, yeah. Absolutely. Might have to do one myself. Right, here we go then, £100 we're away, £100, I've got 120, 140, 160, 160, 160, the red chopper, that's cheap, 160. £160, they don't come any cheaper than that now, come on, £160, 180, 180, £180 going then, 180, all done then, £180 is the 200, 200 I've got, £200 Staffordshire, 200, don't come any cheaper now, do they, £200, all done then, going to sell it, £200 away, 220, 220, back to Yorkshire, 220, £220, going then, £220, are you all done, 240, 240, Staffordshire, 240, 240, £240, are you all done, you sure, 240, gonna be sold, 240, Staffordshire to buy, make no mistake about it, here we go, last time looking round, 240, 240.
If you do a charity bike ride, I'll join you.
Will you?
In the band behind.
yeah, you'll be the service crew, won't you? I know, yeah. 422, registration number on retention, RSJ 939, how about that, nice number, RSJ. Ideal for your steel men, any steel firm out there. Steel wholesalers, that's the one we want, RSJ. Whereabouts then? Where two I've got? £2,000, 2,021, 2,100, 22, £2,200, 22. All fees paid on retention, put it on next week, nothing more to pay. 2,200, 22, 2,200, come on you steel erectors, 2,000. 2,200, 22, 2,200 is the 3, 2,200, worth its money, all fees paid, 2,200, all done then, 2,200, selling provisionally 2,200, got more on the sheet, but we'll try 2,200 for the first, second, third and last time, 22, Firestones enamel sign, lot 4, 23, Older, repro, look, £80, £80, £80 and away, £80, all done then, £80, £80, nice sign, £80, good condition that one, £80, lovely kitchen sign, £80 is the 90, £80 only and going, £80, don't look dear that one, £80, all done then, £80, last time looking round, £80, be sharp, £80 only, 80, Mr T, 80, 424 is a 78 Allegro, 1500, SDL Auto. We collected this, John. What a lovely day we had there, eh? Wasn't that superb? Collected it from Essex, and we had a cracking day. You'll see it all on TV anyway. I had a flight in a biplane. Brilliant, wasn't it, John? Like frightened the life out of me, but it was interesting. I thought I was going to fall out at one stage, but I was holding on tight. But we had a lovely day amongst lovely people. Thank you ever so much. Made us brilliantly welcome and picked this up into the bargain. Now it's only here because poor chap that owns it, through COVID and what have you, is losing his sight. So unfortunately he can't drive it. Although in my day most Allegro drivers couldn't see anyway, so I don't know what he's worried about too much. But anyway, never mind. Unfortunately though, he can't drive it, so it's here.
You never had an Allegro then, Derek?
Me?
Yeah.
I've sold low ends of them, mate, yeah.
Did you have one yourself?
No, can't be seen dead in one. But now, of course, they're wanted, aren't they? You know, they're all right now, though. It's the right one to have, 1500 as well.
And it's Air TV colour again, isn't it?
Air TV, absolutely, yeah. Well, now the TV company have filmed it, obviously, the collection, as I just said earlier, and they want to continue with the filming, obviously, see it through to the end. So whoever buys it, we would like very much to. You might even buy it, there we go, the Air TV, Mr. Air TV as we call him, might even buy it himself, you never know. I'll tell you what, there's a lot to be said for buying it as well. It's there's probably going to be a profit in this. No, you better not buy it, you know, you're not used to that word. Well, anyway, it's dead genuine, really, really straight. And I'll tell you now, guys out there that know will tell you the same as well. When you put something like this on the lorry, or any car come with that, but certainly something that looks tatty on the lorry, and then you're looking at eye level and you look down and see how straight it is. That's the way to tell what the motor's like. When you're looking at it eye level, or you're looking up to it rather than looking down to it. And I'll tell you what, this is a straight car. Wheel arches are mint and everything. Really, really level car. Wants a bit of work on the interior, obviously recommissioning, but a damn good clean would sort that car out. A really good clean. Anyway, there you are. You've all seen it, I'm sure. Whereabouts then? Start. In your hands, where are you going to be? £2,000, who's got two? £2,000, who's got two? £1,000, then to get going, who's got 1,000? Who's got £1,000 and we might as well pass on it? It's worth a lot more than that. We keep it till February. £1,000 I've got. £1,000 I've got. £1,000 and away. £1,000. Telephone bid, £1,000. £1,000, who's your 11? Come on. £1,000. Going to make a proper car, that. 1,000, 1,100, £1,100, £1,100 away and going, 1,100. £1,100. £1,100 and going, and 1,100 is the 12. £1,200, £1,200. Undervaluing this car, chaps. Not trying to teach you your business, but I'll tell you, this car is straight. £1,200 on the telephone. £1,200. We'll make a car. £1,200. £1,200 and going, then 1,200 on the telephone. Worth a lot more. £1,200. I'm ever so surprised the Bangers team ain't buying this. £1,200. £1,200 away and going, then £1,200. Yeah, I know, but you haven't got an Allegro, have you? That's the thing. I mean, Allegro's a cream of the crop, isn't it? Let's be fair. Maxi, well, Allegro, you were somebody.
They were temporary each other, weren't they? Contemporary.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, running alongside each other, these. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. £1,200 and going, then 1,200. On the telephone, 1,200. Worth more, lads, £1,200. Going to go then, £1,200 on the telephone. £1,200, 13. 13, Ireland, 13. 13, oh, my little trip to Ireland. 13, 1,300. Limerick, 14. 14, where is he, Dave? Oh, our man. Yeah, give me his name. Nick, absolutely, yeah. Now then, Nick, yes. Sorry, I didn't connect the two. Absolutely. Oh, well, Cleveland's. I'll go to Cleveland's. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, 1,400. 1,400. See me dog. 1,400. Oh, absolutely right. Yeah, £1,400. Cleveland's. £1,400. Nick over there. £1,400. Going then. £1,400. 1,400. Limerick, you're out. 1,400. Cleveland's is nice over there. I like Cleveland's. £1,400. Especially on this occasion. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? £1,400 and going then. 1,400. Going to Cleveland. 1,400. Gonna sell it. 1,400 on sale and going then. 1,400. Ireland, you're out. Giving you fair warning. It's going to Cleveland for the first, second, third and last time. Whee! Just a job, I'm pleased. Absolutely. 1,400 quid going to Cleveland's. Nick at Cleveland's. Thank you. Super job. That's lovely. I'm pleased about that. Handmade. What's that called? Diorama. Diorama. Handmade diorama of Mathewsons auctions, all proceeds to charity. Oh, there we are. Where is it? Oh, it's on the camera already. There it is, isn't that lovely? What a lovely job he's made of that. Have you seen it? Absolutely super. Super thing. Right, here we go then. All proceeds to charities. That's lovely.
The lady made this.
Did she?
Yeah, the lady, I saw her when she came in.
Did she?
Yeah.
Wow, what a lovely job she's done of that. Super job. Thank you ever so much. Oh, Pauline, absolutely. Pauline Millard. Well done, Pauline. Thank you very much for all your hard work and your donation to charity. Bang on. Thank you very much, Pauline. Here we go then. £300 I've got. £300. £300 away then. 300. £300 it's going then. £300. 320. 320. 320. North Yorkshire. Thank you. 320. All proceeds to charity. £320. Going then, £320. Are you all done then? 320. £320. All proceeds to charity. Not sure which charity. Oh, Air Ambulance. There we are. Going to Air Ambulance. What a great cause. £320. £320 and going away then. 320. 340. Thanks, Will. 340. 340. Will's bidding on my left. 360 North Yorkshire. 360. 380. Thank you, Will. 380. £400. £400. £400. You out, Will? £400 going in. £400. North Yorkshire. Thank you ever so much. £400 on sale to North Yorkshire. £400 away. All done then. £400. No fees on top. The whole lot goes to the Air Ambulance. £400. All done then. Going to be sold. Thank you, Pauline. Who's bidding?
This is Graham.
Graham, thanks Graham, North Yorkshire, very nice of you, thank you very much. All the best with it, £400 being sold, and thank you especially to Pauline, going to Air Ambulance, £400, well done, thank you, £400, there you go. Well, we're going to top that up to £500, so we'll put £100 to it, if you make a note of that, would you? So we'll get £500 sent off to Air Ambulance, there you go, good one. Now then, this is George the Jag, this one. Unless you call him George, he won't start apparently. It's George the Jag and has been for very, very many years. Lovely straight car, super car. Manual, very unusual being manual, but wow, what a level car. People have pulled me up on the internet, keep saying, what do you mean by level? If you don't know what I mean by a level car, there's not a lot of point in looking at cars, is there? It's a dead straight level car, this one. Proper car. Sort of thing that I'd buy, I like it very much. Here we are then, going for it. George the Jags, under the hammer, whereabouts, 5 I've got, 5 250, 5 750, 5 750, £6,000. £6,000 is George, 6,000. £6,000 on the way then, £6,000. Proper car. £6,000. Going then, £6,000 and a manual into the bargain. Don't see many of them. £6,000. All done then, £6,000. 6,250. 6,250. 6,250. Is that Guy in Devon?
It is, yes.
6,250. What a guy he is. 6,250. Guy in Devon, 6,250. I'm selling it your provisional 6,250. You'll be delighted with this car. 6,250 and going then. All the way 6,250. Selling provisional 6,250. Guy in Devon's a buyer. 6,250 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional only key, got more on the sheet, 6,250. 427 Shell cast iron sign. There it is. 80 quid, £80 away, reproduction sign as you can see, £80. £80 away, £80 and done. Are you all finished? £80. On sale and going 80, 90, £90, 100. £100 and sold and away 100. All done then £100. £100 away, 110, Durham £110, on sale and going, £110. Are you all done? £110 away and going, 110. Sold. Now, here's the car you've all been waiting for. This is the one. It's the Bangers and Cash Austin van, as you can see, 68 Austin, Morris Minor van of course, but as we all know, there were badges Austin in the later days. Now, you all know about this van, I'm sure. I've driven this van. Amazing, absolutely amazing performance. Engine power has been turned down to cope with it, I gather, and just as well because it's frighteningly quick and pretty economical because it runs on electric. And I know electric's not free, but it's not a bad source of power if you're in central London at the moment. It's the cheapest way to get about London, that's for sure. All electric, beautiful van, beautiful condition. Converted by the TV company at massive expense. I daren't tell you the expense. Whatever it makes today, it will not get its money back, I would suggest. I daren't ask you how much it owes, but maybe you might volunteer that information eventually. But it's a lot of money. But the result is the most fantastic, immaculate Morris van, Austin van, that is just perfect for its use.
You know, you can drive that in central London.
Exactly.
You can park that in the night spot.
Absolutely.
The bomb spot might go along, but you know, you can park it.
Exactly where you want to be. It's exactly where it will go, I'm sure. Hopefully promoting a business down there. Perfect, wouldn't it? Just see it outside a nice big department store, couldn't you? On the double yellows. Maybe not that one at the moment. No. Anyway, your unique opportunity, because it is unique, you're not going to find another one, are you? The condition is great, the concept is fantastic, all you got to do is pay for it, and you're away. Loads of interest here, loads of interest on my books. Start me on it, where we're going to be, giving everyone a chance. 1, 2, 3, 4 people here, no doubt there'll be more people on the telephone. I'm going to start low, £30,000, £30,000. £30,000. I'm submitting the best bid on the day, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 38,000, £38,000, 38,000. Who's got 40? 38,000. Well, yeah. 40,000. Yeah, well, I'll just save that for a second or two. Just get me, I'll just get my head round that. Did you say you got some tablets, Will? Yeah. 40, quite a lot. 40,000. 40,000 pounds. Telephone, 40,000. 42,000 pounds. 42. He does need a tablet, I know. 42,000 pounds. 44. 44,000. Telephone.
Looking at John's face, he needs smelling salt.
40,000. I know. 44,000. On the telephone. 44,000. Out this side. I'm out. 42,000. Internet hasn't started yet. 44,000 pounds. 44, sorry, 44. 44,000. Your bid, Jack, 44,000, which I'm going to submit. 44. Drop it to 1,000, Will. I know it probably splitting hairs, but 44,000. Next bid's 45. 44,000, Jack's phone. Are we all done?
44,000 is what it costs us to put the electric in.
I guess that, yeah.
So the only thing I need now is the money for the very nice Austin.
Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't put it better myself, really, to be honest. But, oh, I drove it all right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's oh, yeah. It's impressive. I'll give you that. It's very impressive. I know. Everyone out there knows I'm anti-electric. We know that. I can't stand the things. I think they're short-lived and all the rest of it. But at the moment, it does seem to be the only way forward. And I must admit, I was extremely impressed with the van. You can't fail to be impressed with the van. The van owes the company £62,647, 50 pence. We were quite happy to blow the 50p. We're not worried about the 50p. So the £44,000 bid just covers the conversion to electric. It doesn't cover the purchase of the van, the paintwork and the recommissioning and such like that. Yeah. So there you go. So I hope that's made your gentleman there feel very guilty, Jack. I don't think he'll care in the least, will he? But put him on a little bit of a guilt trip if I can. £44,000, can I say 45 anywhere? 44,000. I'm going to submit it. I've been asked to submit the highest offer. Do not hold your breath. I've just given you the accurate figures. It owes £62,647, which is what you would have to pay if you done the same sort of thing, but went out and bought a van, turned it out in that condition and changed it to electric. That's what it would owe you. £44,000 and going then 44. All done then 44,000. I'm going to submit it then. If there's no further bidding, that's what I'll submit. £44,000. Going for the first, 44,000 for the second. Third and last time on Jack's phone, provisionally sold 44. 44, there you go. For what it's worth, it's about bang on what I thought it would make. Well, I always say that, don't I? 429, the Lamborghini light-up sign. Here it is, the illuminated sign. Lamborghini, is it worth 100 quid? Start me on it. What's it worth? Is it worth 50 quid? It is. 50, 60, 70, 80, 80 pound, 80 pound. Who's got 90? 80 pound. 80 pound and going then. Who's got 90? 80 pound, who's got 90? Sorry, 90 pound. I'm selling it. 90 pound. It's on sale. 90 pound. Who's got 100? 90 pound. Is there 100 somewhere? Lamborghini men, come on. You're the worst buyers in the world, you Lamborghini men. £100, £100 Lancashire, 100. I don't suppose you got any money left after I bought the Lamborghini. Ain't got anything to spare, have they? £100 and going and £100. £100 away then and going £100 on sale Lancashire. Hammers coming down, be sure. Fair warning, £100. Sold. The camera, you're gonna go, is it? Yeah. The production team are selling the camera. All the gears are going. You lads are laid off. I'll tell you what, you've got to admire the guys for doing it. You really have. I do admire you fellas, I do honestly. You know, what can you say? Someone's got to do it, and you're picking up the the loss. I didn't want to say that word. I didn't want to say it, but no, brilliant. No, congratulations to you. You do a marvellous job. And they turn them out right. Virtually no expense spared.
Anyway, it's 430, 1998 MGF, 1.8 VVC, £600 I've got, £600 just above reserve and selling, £600 away, then £600, are you all done then, £600 and going, here's a 650, be sharp, 650 I've got, Shropshire, 650, on its way and selling, 650, can I say 7? God, that looks for now, lads, come on, £650, all done then, £650. All done, last time looking round, I'm going to sell it to Shropshire, 650. Here's the 7, be sharp, 650 for the first, second, third and last time, 650. 431 is a Shell oil drum in working order, it says. Yeah, they'll have a pump of some sort on it, I would imagine. Whereabouts then, £100, nice drum, £100 away, then £100, 110, £110 and going, 110 is a 20. £110, let's move on, £110 only, are you all done at 110? Come on, is the 20 anywhere, 110 all done then, £120, Mr. C, 110. BMW 700 CS Coupe, now we're talking about a kiddie there, lot number 432. I was being told yesterday that they're a German version of a RS or XR3, quite sought after apparently, a little performance car. I don't know too much about them, but they certainly look the business. Oh no, BMW. Yeah. Hey?
One of the races at Goodwood.
Yeah, what is it? There you go. Keith said one of them races at Goodwood. There you go. Yeah, super bit of kit, wonderful condition. Caused massive interest this week. There he is, sitting there. Lot number 432. BMW 700 CS Coupe, whereabouts, bids with me at £9,000. £9,000 and a quarter and a half, 9,005, 750, 9,750, 9,750, what a car, fabulous condition, 9,750, can just see that on the show field next year, on the circuit, wonderful, 9,750, going then 9,750, 10,000 I've got, 10,000 on the internet, just got in before you, £10,000 on the internet, do you want 250, £10,000, still provisional, 10,250 I've got, 10,250. 10,250, 10,5 internet, 10,5, 10,750. Bangers team, 10,750. Bangers and cash, 10,750 internet, in at 11. On sale, can sell it, 11,000. And a quarter, 250, 11,250. 11,250, internet you're out, Bangers team are buying it, 11,5, back in. Hampshire, 11,750. 11,750. Bangers back in, 11,750. Internet you're out, 11,750. 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, 12,250. 12,250. 12,250. Bangers car, bangers, 12,5. Oh dear, oh Lord, what do you think? 12,750. 12,750. 13. 13,000. Hampshire. 13 and a quarter. 13,250. Bangers team back in, 13,250. Internet, you're out, sir. Back in, 13,5. 13,750 I've got. 13,750. 13,750. Are you all done? 13,750. He's not. 14 and a quarter. 14 and a quarter. 14,250. Internet, you're out, sir. 14,250. Bangers team are buying it. He's back in. 14,5. 750. 14,750. 14,750. Going then, 14,750. Are you all done? 14,750. All done then, 14,750. On sale and going then, 14,750. Last time looking round, be warned, on sale, 14,750 for the first. Second, third and last time. Bangers aboard it. Going to be on TV, well done, 14,750. Well, that'd be an interesting one. Lot number 4, well done. 433, Bovril enamel sign. Start me on that. Older repro, as you can see, £70, £70 sold and gone. £70 only and away, 70. £70 and done, 70, all done then, £70. Going then is there 80, there is 80 Devon, £80. £80 and sold and away, £80. All done, Devon buying it, last time looking round, £80. £80 Devon.
434 2009 Mercedes SLK 200 compressor auto. Now that does look a modern thing. Driven over 100 miles to Pickering. Ah yes, from a regular supporter of the sale, has done for many, many years. Mercedes enthusiast. Howard, better for knowing, good lad. Start me on it, proper car. If he said it drives proper, it drives proper. He always drives his cars into the sale. And it's always over 100 miles because that's where he lives. Pardon? It's a lovely looking car, yeah. Yeah, old school is Howard. He's no fool, he knows the car, I don't buy rubbish. Lot number 434, supercar, where we're going to be? 224, 26, lovely car. 2,600 SLK compressor, 2,600 Lotta car. Facelift front end, look, proper car, 2008, £2,800, 2,800 pound, known him for years. Trust this man implicitly. £3,000, £3,000 away, £3,000 and going is the two. £3,000, that looks cheap, doesn't it? £3,000 and away, 3,200. 3,002, Northumberland, 3,002. Northumberland, you can drive it with confidence straight back home. No problem at all, I'm sure. 100% reliable vendor, £3,200 and going, then I'm selling it provisionally 3,200. 3,200, drop it £100, Will, just in case we've got some skinflints watching. 3,200. 3,200. 3,002 is the three, giving you a chance. 3,200, I'm selling it provisionally. 3,200 it's going to go. £3,200 I'm selling for the first, second, third and last time. 32 provisional. 32, well done. Some solds. Lot number 270, the Hudson Nailer, the lovely sports car there, the TF, sold. Lot 145, the Ferguson 20, sold. Lot 282, the Ford Cortina, sold. Lot 285, the petrol pump and cans, sold. Lot 135, the Wolsey 680, sold. Lovely car, make a beauty that one. There we are, some more sold from provisionals there. Ford Focus ST 2011, another model, nice model. What's it worth? £50, £50 we're away, £50 surely. Here's where's £50 for it, come on, who's got 50? £50, a lovely model, £50 I've got, £50 away, North Yorkshire. £50 and gone then 50. £50 is the 60, £50, is that some more, mate? £50 away then, all done then, £50. £50 away and going, £50, are you sure you're all done? On sale and going, is the 60 anywhere? £50 away. Last time looking round, £50, sold. Nissan X-Trail. 2015 Nissan X-Trail, lot number 436 we're doing. Super bit of quick kit there, look, over 50 miles to go on the run it says. Bills and receipts for over £5,000 included. All the bits and pieces with it, fully loaded, 6-speed, etc. 2002, 4, 6, 8, 2008, 3, £3,000. £3,000 lot of car, 3,000, only £190 road tax. Oh, I don't know about only, I don't pay any. That sounds a lot of money to me, 190, doesn't it? To you, Keith? £190, we don't pay any, do we? Ain't paid any for years. Don't believe in it. I've never believed in road tax, you know. Where we are, we £3,000, 3-1, 3-2, 3,200, 3-2. £3,200 away, 3-2. All done then, £3,200. That looks cheap, surely. £3,200, 3-3. 3,300, North Yorkshire, 3,003. I'm going to submit it, I'm going to try for you. Here's the 4. 3,300 only. I'll try for you. We'll do our best, 3,300. Selling provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. North Yorkshire 3-3, cheap if that comes. Rally enamel sign again. Older repro look, nice sign. Whereabouts, £100 away, 100 sold. £100 sold and away, Rally, all steel bicycle look, £100. Done then and sold and gone, £100 is a 10 anywhere, be sharp. £100, 110, 110, 120, 120, all with you all the way. 120, £120, £120 with you all the way is the 30. £120. Done then, £120 and going. Are you all done then? £120 and sold and gone, 120, 30, 40, 140, 140, 140. Chasing you, 140. All done then, 140. Going then, £140, all done then, 140. Last time, look at that's the man, £140 and sold, 140. Now, Banger's car. Sort of. 1972 MG Midget. No. Lot number 438. Was going to be a bangers car, ain't. Lot number 438, 1972 MG Midget. Asked to submit the best bid on the day. Nice looking car in bright red, wire wheels, etc. Massive write-up. I don't know who done that. Look at that write-up. Crumbs take you hours to read through it, so I ain't even going to start. Channel Tunnel inauguration, London to Paris Rally. Woo, how about that? Lovely bit of kit. Whereabouts then? In your hands completely. Where going to be? Is it worth 5? Is it worth 5 grand? Start me then. 2 grand. Dear oh dear. 2 grand. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 2,750. 2,753. £3,000 the midget 1972. Round wheelage by the looks of it. Should be. £3,000 only. £3,000 with all that history. Look at it. £3,000. £3,000 and going then. £3,000 only. £3,000. £3,000 is the 250 anywhere. £3,000. £3,000. Submitting it, but I can't see it being accepted. £3,000. Going then, £3,000. All done then, £3,000. Rally plaques, etc. comes with the car. I can't read it all, there's too much. But there's an awful lot of information there. Very, very interesting. £3,000. Can I say, drop it down to £100, Will? £3,000. Is there 100? £3,000. Here's the 3,100. Interesting car. Nice bit of background. £3,100. Going then, £3,100. Are you all done at £3,100? Can I say 2? £3,100. Can I say 2? £3,100 only. That it? £3,100. Can't see it being accepted. We'll be keeping it till February. Better weather's coming. February, it'll probably do 4.5, 5 grand. £3,100 away and going. 3,100. Don't hold your breath. 439 Monza flip up fuel cap. Yep, sure enough, that's exactly what it is. Whereabouts? 20 £20 and gone then 20. £20 is the 30. £20, sorry, 25. Is the 25. £20 only and going. £20. £20 away then 20. £20 and done then £20. Can't do that. Got more on my sheet. We've now got a Zephyr convertible Mark II Zephyr. Look at her. Ooh, how about that? Low line convertible, 1960, lot number 440. Lovely bit of kit, lovely colour, beautiful thing. Wonder if it's got power hood, might have. Look at that. Super thing, look at that lovely overdrive. When's she living in the current name? 1994. Oh, I did it a long while. Used for shows, etc. Beautiful car, beautiful. Whereabouts and loads of interest, lots and lots of interest. 12, 5, 13, 5, 14, 14, 5, 15, 15,000, 15, 5, 15,500, 16, 16,000, 16, £16,000, what a car, £16,000, beautiful car, beautiful colour, £16,000, going then £16,000 is the 5, £16,000 only, can I say 5? Are you all done? You sure? £16,000. Disappointing money, there's 16,000. Thought it would do a lot more, £16,000. I can't do it, I've got more on my sheet. 16,000. Come along and see us, we'll try and put a deal together, but I can't do that. 441, Players Davy Cup, 2-part enamel sign. Oh, it's a big one. Ah, that is a big one. How about that? Yeah, that's a big sign. Whereabouts then? Proper thing, proper bit of kit, that one. How about that? Players Navy Cut, cigarettes sold here, nice one. Whereabouts? £100, £100 away, 100, 120, 140, 140, 160, 160, 160. Make a big sign when that's joined up together. Look, go right across a gable end. That 160, £160 and going in. 160 is their 80. 160 for nothing. That genuine, original. Not a repro, 160. £160 away then, 160. All done then, £160 and going 160. 160. Albion, at the mobile shop, 1950 Albion mobile shop. What a machine. Beautiful, all the way around. Inside is amazing. Beautiful restoration, absolutely dead genuine. Ex-Blair Gallery co-op shop. The last one, I believe, in the world. Full stop, made out of the remaining 3, I gather. Been in collection for very, very many years. Super bit of kit, lovely engine, petrol, 4-cylinder petrol. Stunning bit of kit. Everywhere you look is absolutely lovely. Inside particularly, shame to work it, too good to work really. I would hate to see it be a burger van or something like that. Surely it won't be. It's just absolutely amazing. Start me on it. Interest with me here now. 6, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 8. £8,000, 8,000. £8,000 the Albion, 8,000. £8,000 only, £8,000. £8,000 the way then, 8,000 is the 5. £8,000. Unique, only one, full stop. Fantastic show vehicle, 8,000. £8,000. £8,000. Unused since its restoration many years ago, still looking beautiful. £8,000. £8,000 only. Is that all? £8,000. Can I say 5? 8,000. All done then, £8,000 worth a lot more. £8,000. £8,000 and going, then I can't do it. £8,000 is the 5. £8,000. I'm waiting for you. £8,000. £8,000 only. Nope, we'll keep it till the spring. £8,000. I can't do that. Castro enamel sign, 12 before. Again, older restoration by the looks of it. Start me on it. Where £80 I've got. £80 the way. £80 is the 90. £80 only. £80 and gone, then £80. Can I say 90? Are you sure? £80 and going, then 80. Here's the 90 anywhere. Be sharp. £80. Going then, £80 all done, then £80. Hammers up. Here's the £90 anywhere. £80 only. Mr. T. 444 1994 Rover 416 SLI. Again, lot of car for the money. Not a bad looking vehicle. On sale from the word go. £600. £600 and sold. 600. £600 is the 50. £600. Can I say 50? £600 only. All done then. 600. £600 that it, all done then, £600. Going then, on sale and selling, £600. Are you sure you're done? Don't look a lot of money that, £600. Being sold for the first, second, third and last time, 600. Sold. Indian Motorcycles, double-sided illuminated sign. There it is, another one. Super, 100, 100, 110, 120, 120. £120, 120 is the 30, 120. 120. 120 Indian Motorcycles, working, fully illuminated, 120. £120 only, are you done? 120 is the 30. £120 that all, 120 is the 30. 120, 130. 130 Isle of Man. 130 is the 40. Can I say 40? 130. Don't be losing it for 10 quid, 130. £130, selling it provisionally, £130 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional Keith, more on my sheet, but we'll try for them. Cresta, lot number 446, there we are, PB Cresta. Don't see many PBs, a rarity now, PB Crestas, a rarity in their day in actual fact. Lovely looking car, whereabouts then? Where? £3,000, £3,000 the way, 3,000. £3,000, 3,200, 3,400, £3,400 the PB Cresta. Are you all done then? 3,400. 3,400 quid for nothing that car. 3,400 is the 6. 3,004 going then. 3,400. Believe it or not, we're going to sell it. 3,400. That is well worth the money. 3,400. 3-4. Just got it. 3,400. Both out, 3,400, are you sure? I'm going to sell it then. 3,004 for the first, second, third and last time. 34. No, 447 is the Mark III Rally Chopper. A blue one, wants some weekend work, as you can say. See it, you can there look, you can see it, wants a bit of getting out and what have you, but easy enough done. Whereabouts, £100, £100 to start me, come on, £100. Nice little project there for nothing, 100 quid. Is there 100 quid anywhere? Start me £100, come on, can't start any less. £100 worth its money all day long, you can't buy them £100. £100 the way, then £100 West Yorkshire, 100. £100 and going there, £100. Got more on my sheet, so I'm selling it provisional and do a deal for you. £100 West Yorkshire, provisional. Rover 2200 TC. I love the old P6s, good car, aren't they? Whereabouts then? Lots of interest here. 2,000, 2-1, 2-2, 2,200, 2-2. 2,200 is a 2-3. Absolutely for nothing. 2,200, who's got 2-3? 2,200 and away then and going. 2,002. Here's the 3. 2,200. 2-3. 2003 telephone. 2,300. 2-4. Mr. Lowe. 2,400. Telephone, you're out. 2,400 and going then. 2004. 2,200 TC. Look at it. 2004. On sale and going then. 2,400. Are you all done then? Being sold. 2,400. 2.5. Just in time, 2.5. Telephone, 2,500. 2,500. Going to be sold then and gone, 2,500. Are you all done? 2,500 on the telephone. Are you sure? You're missing one. 2,500. Last time looking round 2,500. Alan, you got it. Enamel sign, Goodyear enamel sign. 449. Another little kitchen sign. Look at it. Whereabouts? 50, 60, 60 pounds, 60 pound away, 60. 60 pound only. 60 pound. Good looking little sign, look, 60 pound. Here's the 70. 60 pound going then, 60 pound. All done then, 60, 70 pound. 70 pound Surrey. 70 pound. On its way and going, 70 pound. Are you all done then? It's going, 70 pound. Surrey, 70 pound, mate, sold. Mark II rally chopper in red, 450, a Mark II. There's the one, look, Mark II, there it is. Nakakacha gear change, look, there you go. Start me then, what's it worth? 800 I've got, 800 pound, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,000 pound. 1,000 pound, 1,000 pound, drop it to 50, will. 1,000 pound, 1,000 pound, here's another 50. Here's the 1,050, she's a Mark II. Naka change, look. 1,000 pound, 1,000 pound and going then 1,000 pound. All done then 1,000 pound, can I say 50? She is a Mark II, not a 3. 1,000 pound. Can I say 50? Be sharp, she's going then 1,000 pound. Can I say 50? Don't lose it for 50 pound. 1,000 pound away then and going. Are you sure you're all done? 1,000 pound. That it then? Last time looking round 1,000 pound, provisional only 1,050. Provisionally only 1,050. Going then, last time looking round 1,050. Are you sure you're all done? 1,050. Going to be submitted 1,050 for the first, second, third and last time, Merseyside, 1,050. Aloha Brewery Company enamel sign, lot number 451. That's a nice little sign, look. 50 pound and away, enamel sign, 50. 50 pound and going then 50. 50 pound and away, all done then, 50 pound. 50 pound is the 60. 50 pound and gone then. 50 pound, last time looking round, 50 pound only. All done then, 50 pound. Last time looking round, 50. Provisional. 1967 Triumph 1300. Caused a bit of interest. This bonny looking car. Damson, look, right colouring Damson. 452. Lots of interest on here, look. Loads of interest. 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 15, 16, 17. 17, 1,800 pound, 18. 1,800 pound on sale and going, 1,800. 1,800 pound, 1,800. Who wants 19? 1,800 pound only. 1,800, 19. 1,900. 1,900 I've got, fill it up. 1,900, bonny little car that, 1,900 pound. All done then and going, 1,900 pound on sale and away. Who wants two? 1,900 pound, are you sure? 1,900 pound, I'm selling it. Make no mistake about it. 1,900 pound, it's going. Looks cheap. 19 for the first, second, third and last time. 19. Box of carbide lamps, 453. All sorts of stuff there. 100, 120, 120, 120, 120. 120, 120 pound and going in 120. 120, 140, 140, 140. 140 and away then 140. Are you all done? 140. Fair warning, 140. Last time looking round, 140. 140. On to lot number 454. Now I like these. Here, someone explain to me, Keith, why are these Talbot 90s not making the money they should? Unbelievably cheap, aren't they? Always have been, haven't they? You know, it's ridiculous. I can't believe it. They'll take off these cars. This one's turned into a little competition car, this. Lovely little car. Anyway, where we go, we got a bedroom here, lots of a few bids, £2,000 start, £2,000 away, 2,000, 2,100, 2,000, look at that, for nothing, £2,100, £2,100, going then £2,100, diabolical, £2,100, going then £2,100, I'm going to submit it, £2,100, absolutely for nothing, look at it, 22, 3, 4, 24, 24, absolutely for nothing, 25, 25, 26, 26, 27, £2,700. 20, if that got a Ford badge, it'd be £5,700, wouldn't it? 2,800, 29, 2,900, I can't understand it. 2,900, 3 grand, £3,000, 31, £3,100, 3,100. Them things are cruising along at 70 mile an hour, Keith, don't they? Can't go wrong with them. 3,300, £3,300 away and gone then. I'm selling it. 34, 35. It's going. 3,500, cheapest car today, I think, 36, £3,600, 37, 37, and away going £3,700. Don't come any cheaper, £3,700 on sale and going. Be sure, fair warning, going to be sold. 3.7 for the first, second, third and last time. 37, got to be a good buy. 4.55, the John Deere enamel sign. That's a nice looking sign. Now that is a bonny looking sign, look. Whereabouts then? £70 I've got, 70 at the start, 70, 80. £80 only, a John Deere 80. £80, 90, 100, £100 I can sell it. £100 it's going. £100, £100 the John Deere sign, 100, 120, 120. On its way, Staffordshire, £120. All done then, going to Staffordshire, £120, 130, 140. Durham, 140, 140 Durham. £140 and going then 140. Are you all done then? £140 on its way and going 140. Durham, thank you. 456, a 74 Triumph T150. Nice machine. That's a good looking bike. They're always popular, them. Rideable bike that. You can go out any Sunday on that with confidence, can't you? Super thing. Loads of interest here. 2 bids exactly the same. Don't know what we're going to do there, but times we get that. Oh, it is, yeah. Someone's got to win. Well, I think that's probably how they work it, yeah. I duck out of it a bit, to be honest, you know. Right. 2-4, that's the start, isn't it? 2,400, 2-4, 2-6, 2-8, 2-8, 3,000, 3,000, 3-2, 3,200, 3-4, 3,400, 3-6, 3-6, 3-8, 3,800, 3-8, 3,800 and going then, 3,800, 3,800 pound the way, 3,800, 3,800 who's got, drop it down to 100, there will be, 3,800 who's got 3,900, 3,800 pound the way then, 3,800, 9, 3,009, 4,000, 4,000 pound and going then, 4,000 pound, 4,000 pound and going then, 4,000 and away, 4,000 pound, 4,000 pound being sold then, 4,000 pound to somebody, 4,000 pound and sold, 4,000 pound they can argue about it themselves, 4,000 pound. That's as far as I can go. £4,000 for the first, second, third and last time to somebody. One of them.
Is that sold to one of them?
Yeah, they'll have to sort it out themselves up there, but that's the best bid in auction today. And so, you know, I'm not run them on or anything, that's the way it is. 457, 3-frame, they have to spin up for it or whatever they want to do. 3-frame Players Navy Cup pictures. What they have to do really, Will, is nip it in the bud at source. That's what they should do, and they will do from now on. Here we are, 3-frame Players Navy Cup. Oh, they're nice. They're absolutely lovely. Look at them, beauties. £200, £200, we're going 200. £200 the way, 200, 220, 240. £240, 240. 240, 260. 260, 280 with me, 280. £280, they are lovely. They are proper. £280, £280 and going then, 280. On sale and going then, 280 is the 3. £280, away it's going then, 280, that's the man. 280 and going. Last time looking round, 280. Sold. 458, 56 Morris Oxford. I love these old cars, I really do like these. Nice old car, Keith, yeah, real usable, strong car. Sits just down there, look, lovely car. Here we go then, start me, bought through us in 2018, there we go. Whereabouts then, £1,100, I've got 1,100, that's the start, £1,100 only. £1,100 the way, 12, 14, 1,400, 14, 1,400, 2,200, £2,200, 2,002. Proper car, sits down there, look, you can see it, proper motor. £2,200, lovely old vehicle. £2,200, 2,200, that's for nothing in it, 2,200. All done then, £2,200, that's cheap. Classic motor for next year, Keith, isn't it, eh? Yeah, you ain't going to find anything cheaper than that on the show field, are you? £2,200 and going then 2-2. North Yorkshire, 2,200. What we got here? We've got another bidder coming in? No, we haven't, no. 2,200, 2-2. 2,000. Absolutely. Absolutely. £2,200, selling it provisionally 2004, 2006, 2,600, £2,600. £2,600 and going away then 26. £2,600 and selling it provisionally 2,600. All done then, £2,600. Worth more, you know, lads. £2,600, you all know that. £2,600, I'm selling it provisionally. Going then for the first. 26 provisional, that Keith. Going for the second. Have to talk with the family about that, make sure they're happy. 2,600, third and last time, provisionally 26. 26. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Well, I've been fair, haven't I? 459 replica steampunk push bike. Oh, there he is there. All proceeds to charity. Martin House Children's Hospice. Thank you ever so much. Thank you very, very much, Nicholas. He's put that in. Proceeds from the sale of this item will be donated to Martin House Children's Hospice. Wonderful cause. Fantastic. Thank you ever so much. Very, very nice of you. Thank you. £120 I've got, 120. £120 away, £120 I've got. £120. 120. Get all of that, mate. 120. Here we go. £120. £120 and going. All proceeds to Martin House Children's Hospice. 120. 120. Are you all done? Can I say 40? £120. All done then. £120. That it then. £120. To the hospice. £120 and going. 120. All proceeds to the hospice. No fees paid. 120. 140. £140, 160, £160. Thank you, West Yorkshire. What a marvellous cause. 160, and very generous Nicholas for donating that. 160. I thank you ever so much. £160 going to the hospice. 180. Thanks, Will. 180. 180 here. Will's bid £180. £180. 180. 180. £200. £200. £200, thanks for helping it along, Will. 200, 220, West Yorkshire, 220. Thank you, gentlemen, very generous guys, thank you. £220, 220. Are you all done then? 220. 240, thanks, Will. 240. Will's chipped in again. £240. 240, thank you ever so much. Lovely cause, very generous for Nicholas, thank you. £240. Will's the buyer. 240, 260, 260. £260 away then and going. 260. All done then. 260 to the hospice. £260. That it then. £260 going to go then. Yorkshire. Who's in Yorkshire, Will?
This is David.
David, thanks David. £260. All fees paid. You don't have to pay any fees on top of it. £260. Going then, 260, thank you very much lads, 260 and away going. We're going to put another 100 quid to it, that makes it 360, so we'll donate another one going all to the hospice, £260, plus our 100, £360 going to the hospice. Thank you ever so much, wonderful cause, thanks David. There we go, will you make a note on there, we'll put a one in it as well, would you? 72 MGB, lot 460 is 72 MGB. Oh, she looks nice. She does look, oh, I can see lots of interest in that. Here, we can see why when you look at that. Beautiful. On sale from the word go. Sensibly reserved. 6,000, 6,2, 6,4, 6,6, 6,8, 6,008, 6,800, 6,000. Who's got 7? 6,800, selling then 6,007, 7,000, 7,2, 7,200, 7,2's got 4, 7,200, who's got 4, 7,200, going then 7,200, all done 7,4, 7,400, 7,4, Alan's phone 7,400, 7,6, thank you, 7,600, 76, Amy's phone 7,600. On sale and going, 7,600, all done then, thank you, 7,6, 7,8, County Durham, 7,800, thank you, County Durham, 7,800, and away, you're out, aim, 7,800. 7,008, 8,000, she says, thank you, £8,000, £8,000 away and going, 8,000. On sale, Amy's phone, 8,000. I thank you all for your bidding, gentlemen. £8,000 and going away, £8,000. On sale for the first, 8,000 for the second, third and last time and going, 8,000. Amy, 8,000. Thank you. Just do this one, then I've got some provisionals to announce, and then we've got the Rover 10, the very lovely Rover 10 sits there. 461, the Ford enamel sign. There it is, nice little kitchen sign, as you can see it there. Whereabouts? 50, 60, 70, 80, 80 pound. I've got 80 pound and sold and away. 80 pound and gone there, Mr. Davis, 80 pound. All done then, 80, 90, 100 pound, 100 pound, Mr. Davis. 100 pound, Mr. Davis, and sold and gone. 100 pound, who wants 10? 100 pound and going. 100 pound and done and sold. 100 pound all done then. 100 pound and going. 110. West Sussex, 110. Good boy, my man down there. 110 pound. 110 pound away. 110 all done then. 110. Gone. Provisional very quickly converted to sales. 310 the Volkswagen Transporter, nice vehicle, sold. 313 the 1600 East sign, sold. Lot 316 the Fanny Barnett, sold. Lot 311 the Rally Chopper, sold. Lot 341 the Cosworth model, sold. Lot 327 the Charles pedal car, sold. Thank you for all them. Now we've got 462. One of the cars has caused massive interest in the sale. This time it's lot number 462, as I say. It's a 34 Rover 10 saloon. Now it's a P1, not a P2, it's a P1, as you can see. Beautiful car, beautifully presented, fantastic expenditure. Must have cost a fortune to get it into that sort of condition, but there it is. It's to somebody's benefit. Now everybody knows there is an engine fault that wants looking at, so make your own mind up about it. The car, he said, has been stored in the garage for 2 years. The head gasket is fouled and 2 pistons are stuck. That's what he says. I'm sure he's right. Easy enough job done. Give him a tap, but soak them first. Don't bother messing about with it for 2 weeks. Soak the life out of them for us. Look at these bids coming in here, £1,000. Soak the life out of them for a couple of weeks. You'll probably find it'll give. Anyway, there you go. Start me then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 telephone bids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 absentee bids. There you go. So what's the point of starting any less? 1, 5, 2,000, 3,500, 4,800, £5,000. 5,500. 5,500, we're on 2 wheel, 5,005. 5,500. On its sale going 5,750. 5,750. Here's the 6. 5,750. 5,750 and away. 6,000. Jill's phone. 6,000. £6,000 Jill's phone. £6,000. £6,000 and going then, being sold, £6,000. All done then, £6,000. Is the 250 anywhere? 6,000. £6,000, 6,250. 6,250. Lovely little job to do over Christmas. This, 6,250. Is the 6,5. 6,250. Sold and gone. 6,250. Someone's getting a cracker of a car. 6,250. Easy fix. 6,250. All done then. 6,250. Being sold on the telephone, David's phone. Rest of you are out. Internet, you're out. Back in. 6,500. Staffordshire. 6,500. Drop it to 100, Will. 6,500. There you go. Next bid 6,600. You want 6,600? Giving you a chance. 6,500. All done then. 6,500. Going to Staffordshire. 6,600 on the telephone. 6,600. Staffordshire, you're out. Do you want 6,700? Don't lose it for 100 quid now. 6,600 on the telephone. Do you want 6,700? Gonna sell it. 6,600. Are you sure you're done? 6,600. Telephone buyer. 6,600. Staffordshire, you're out. Going for the first. 6,700. 6,007. You were just going to write on there, weren't you? 6,700.
This is Lawrence.
Lawrence, is it? Oh, right. Nice of you to join us, Lawrence. Lawrence from Staffordshire. All done then, 6,700. Lawrence, you're buying yourself a beautiful car. 6,700, you'll soon have that sorted. £6,700. Lawrence in Staffordshire is the buyer. Thank you all very much for your bidding. 6,700 for the first, second, third and last time. 67, Lawrence, thank you. 463, Mark III Rally Chopper, black with yellow decals. There it is. What's that worth? 100, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 180, 200, £200. £200 and going then, 200. £200 is the Mark III, as you can see, 200. £200 and gone then, £200 is the 20. £200 away then is the 20. Are you sure? £200. £200 away then, all done then, £200. £200 is the 20 anywhere, 200. More on my sheet. Can't do that one. Keep that one till February. It'll go then. 464. Now it's the Westminster. Now we've sold this before. I've sold it at least once before. A fabulously original car. Amazing original car. Look at that. 99% original paintwork. Amazing. Absolutely incredible car. The 105, the one to have. Big interest in it. 6,000, 6,250, 6,500, 6,500 pound. 6,500 pound going then 6,500. Can I say 750? 6,500 pound, not a car. I think when we sold it a long time ago, I hope I'm not getting confused. I'm sure we did it, this car, but I'm pretty sure we sold it for about 9. I can't remember, but a long time ago, if I remember rightly. 6,500, 6,500, 6,500 going then 6,500. Can I say 6,750? 6,500, a car that's got to be seen. 6,500. We'll probably be keeping it till February. 6,500. I've got more on my sheet. Can't do that one. We'll have to keep that, I think, till February, but thank you. AA badge, 1906, 1930. Telephone region, 300. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, that dates it a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, it's early anyway. I'm not putting a date on it, but it's blooming early. There's no question about that. £100, £100 and going there, £100 and sold and away, £100. £100 and done then, 100 is the 120 anywhere. That's cheap. £100 and away, £100 and going. £100 very early sign. £100 all done then, £100 and going and 100. On sale and going then, £100 cheap. £100 worth its money. 466, 2005 Rover 75. A little Tourer thing, Touring. Whereabouts then? 1300, 13, 15, 17, 17, 1700, 19, £2,000, 21, 2,100, 2001, 22, 23, 24, 25, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,900, 2,900 with me, £2,900, £2,900 and going then 2,900, 3,000, £3,000, £3,000 here, 3,000, 3,1, that right, Jack? 3,100, £3,100, 31, on sale and going, £3,100 and away, 3,100. Are you all done then? 3,132, 3,3, 3,300. Aim is phone, 3,3, 3,3. I know. 3,2. It's worth a try. 3,200, 3,3. 3,300, got it now, 3,300, 3,500, 3,500, internet, 3,500, 3,500, 3,600, 3,007, internet, 3,700, 3,700.
We do a 50 for them increments, look, otherwise we're both going to land on the...
You can if you want. Yeah, 3,007, 3,007 is a 3,750, 3,750 I've got, 3,800. 3,800, I can see it, yeah, 3,008, same number, 3,850, 3,850, 3,850. Are you coming in at 9? You're back again, are you? Oh, when it suits you, 3,900, 3,900 pound, 3,900, 3,950. Jack, what we done? 3,950, 4 grand. 4,000, £4,000. Didn't want 3,2 just now. Now you want 4,000. £4,000. 4,000. Aim his phone. £4,000. 4,050. 4,000 for a drink then if we're going to be here all day. 4,100. 4,100. Aim his phone. 4,150. 4,150. 4,2. Aim his phone, 4,200. Alan, you're out. 4,250. 4,200, sorry. 4,250 is next bid. 4,200. Are you all done? 4,250 says. Well, I'm not doing it again. 4,3. 4,300. 4,300 pound. Aim his phone, 43. Alan, you're out. 4,003. Internet, you're out. On sale and going, £4,300. All done then, 4,350. 4,350. 4,400. Jack. 4,400 on sale and going. 4,400. Alan, you're out. Internet, you're out. 4,400 on sale and going. Alan's under bidder. 4,400 sold for 4. Thank you. 467. Coca-Cola enamel sign. There she is, again another little kitchen wall filler. Whereabouts? £80, 100, £80, £100, £100. £100 and sold and gone 100. £100 away and gone 100. Are you all done then? 100. £100, drop it to a tenner, Jack. 100, 120, 120, 120, £120, 120, £120. That's why. 130, £130, 130, £130, 130. £130 is the 40 anywhere, 130. Going then £130. Are you all done? Internet under bidder 130. 130. Honda CB200 TB lot number 468. £2,000 away, £2,000 and going, £2,000 and sold, 2,100, 2,212, 223, £2,300 and sold and gone, on its way, £2,300. Going then, £2,300 is the 4. 2,300 is the 4. £2,300 and sold. 2-3. Lesney painted petrol can BP tin sign. A little outfit there. Lot number 469. Oh yeah, we got them up there. There you are. Look, a can and a sign. Whereabouts? Whereabouts? 50, 60, £70, 70, £70 away. £70 and going. Then £70. £70 and gone. Is there 80 anywhere? £70. All done then, £70. Nice little sign and a can, £70. Got the right top on it, look, £70 only. Is there 80? £70 and gone then, £70. All done then, £70. Last time looking round, £70, Mr. M. £70. 58 Zodiac. Oh, that's nice there. Look round this, lovely car. Beautiful colour scheme. Tell what, sensible car to buy this. Lot number 470, 58. How about that? Highline Zodiac. Don't see too many of them. £5,500 I've got. 5,500 is the start. 5,500. 5,500 is the 6. £5,500. What a car. 5,500. 5,500 only. Are you all done then at 5,500? 5,500. You ain't going to buy it, are you? 5,600. 5,600. Going then. 5,600. 5,600, you can't buy Zodiacs like that at £5,600. 5,600, I'll log it. 5,700, don't hold your breath. 5,700, 5,800, 5,800, £5,800. Highline as well, rarity, 5,900, 6,000. Going then, £6,000. £6,000, Highline Zodiac, bright colour, 6,100, what a beautiful looking car, 6,100. Beautiful to drive them. 6,1, 6,2, 6,200. Going then, £6,200. Cheapest Zodiac in the world, I'd say. 6,300. 63. £6,300 away and gone then. 6,300. It's going. 6,4. Don't miss it for 100 quid, lads. 6,400. That it? 6,5, 6,6, 6,600. 66. 6,600. Done it then, 6,600. Can I say 7? Are you sure? Going then, 6,007. 6,700, 6,8. 6,008. I'm sorry one of you got to lose it because it's a lovely car for the money. £6,800. That it then, 68. Going then, last time looking round, 6,800. Are you sure? Fair warning, going to be sold, 6,800. Going for the first, 6,800. Going for the second, fair warning, going to be sold, 6,800, third and last time, 6,800, thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Lot 471, 75 MGB GT Jubilee. Start me on this then. Have you seen this one, Jack?
Yeah, I did the video. We'll make a car actually.
We'll make a decent car?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Not quite.
Yep, right on we go then. Whereabouts? £2,000, £2,000, we're away. £2,000, we'll make a nice car, yeah? £2,000, £2,000 and going then, £2,000. 2,000, drop it to 250, Jack.
It's not doing it justice. It came in late with another one, and if you had a weekend cleaning the life out of that and put it inside, it look a different car altogether.
Yeah, there you go, Jack.
We haven't had it running. There's some fancy new, freshly chromed filters for the carbs. Just wants a bit of TLC really, and a big glim up, and it'd be a different car altogether.
Make a car on a weekend. Yeah, there are. Jack said it. Make a right good car. Just come in late. Make a right good car on a weekend. Then a weekend only give it a damn good clean. Be a different motor. 2,250, 2,250, 2,5. 2,005, 750, 2,750. 2,750, 2,750. 3 with me. 3,000. 3,000 pound and going then. 3,000 pound. Do you want 250? 3,000 pound with me. 3,000 pound. Going then. 3,000 pound. 3,000 pound only, do you want 250? 3,000 pound B sharp, 3,250, 3,255, 35, 3,500. Going then, 3,500 pound. Are you all done then? 3,005, there it is. 3,500 is the 750. Giving you a chance, 3,500. Are you all done then? 3,500. On its way and going then, 3,500 for the first. Second, third and last time, 35. Lot 472, 78 Escort RS 2000. Oh, here we go. These are the kiddies. Here we go then. Well, oh my God, got some big bids here. Some big buyers amongst you lot there. Look at that. Yeah, I see it, mate. Yeah, yeah. Here we go then. Well, we're off then. Away we go. Ooh, 10, 5, 11, 5, 11,500, 11,500, 12,000 pound, 12,000. 12,000 pound and going then, 12,000 pound provisionally sold, 12,000 pound. 12,000 pound and going and away then, 12,000 pound. 12,000 is the 500, 12,000 pound away and going, 12,000. 12,000, 12,500, 13,000, 13,000 Wales, 13. 13,000 pound. Going to Wales, 13,000 pound. I'm going to sell it, £13,000. Got a bit of discretion here, 13,000. All done then, £13,000. Off to Wales, 13,000. 13,500, 14,000, 14. 14,000, 14,000 pound away and going, 14. 14,000 off to Wales, that's right. 14,000 and away, going then, 14,000 for the first, second, third and last time. 14, thanks for your bidding. 473, 5-stone enamel sign, 12 before. Again, nice repro sign, super bit of kit. 100, 100 pound, 100, 100 pound, 110, 110, 110 pound, 110. All done then, 110 pound, 110 pound going 120, 120 pound. 120 pound and away then 120, 120 pound, 125, 125. 125, 125 and going, 125, 125 pound and sold, 125, 125, 2013 Land Rover Range Rover Sport HSE, lot number 475, again looks fabulous value for money. On sale from the word go, 6,000, 6,002, 6,2, 6,4, 6,004, 6,400, sold and gone the way, 6,004. Here we go, 6,400, sold and gone, 6,4, 6,6, 6,006, 6,600, 6,600 pound away, gone, 6,6, 6,006, 6,007, 6,7, 6,8, 6,800 here, 6,008, 6,800 pound is the 9. 6,900, 6,900, 6,9 on the telephone, 6,9. Sorry, internet, he's just going before you, 7,000. Now you're in, 7,000 pound. 7,000 pounds sold and gone, 7,000 out on the telephone, 7,100, 71, 7,100, 71, internet, do you want 2? 7,100, are you sure? 7,100, going then, 71, 7,100, on the telephone, 7,100 for the first, second, third and last time, 71, 475, set of 4 Triumph alloy wheels. They're nice wheels, aren't they? Because they go on V8s, don't they, and stuff like that. They're worth the money, them. Yeah. Yep, £50, 50, 60, 70, 80, £80, 80 pound. £80 only, £80. £80 and going then, £80. Are you all done then, £80? £80 away, 80. All done then, £80. Last time looking round, £80 is the 90 anywhere, £80. £80 and going away, £80. £80. See that, Jack? 165. Ford Cortina Deluxe. Ah, it's a rarity, eh? 476 we're doing, lot 476. What an unusual bit of kit. Oh, she's running the 2 litre Z-Tech, Jack, eh? Bit of flying machine. Ooh, look at her. Super bit of kit.
wouldn't even begin to think about starting doing it for the sort of money that's guided at. Look at that, that's cheap. On South in the World go, we're out 6,000, 6,002, 6,400, 6,400 and sold and away 6,004. 6,400 and going, there it is, 6,004. What a car, 6,006. West Sussex, 6,600, 687, 7,000, 7,2, 7,200. That'll steal a show, 7,400, 7,4. 7,4, Ireland, 7,400, Internet underbidder, 7,400 and away and going, 7,6. Sussex, 7,006, 76, find another one of them. You won't, totally unique, I'd have thought. Someone will prove me wrong, I'm sure. I bet there ain't two. Or if there is, I bet there ain't three. 7,600 West Sussex. Going then, on sand and going, 7,600. Are you all done? 7,600. 7,600, who's bidding? 7,600. 7,600. Going then, on sand and selling, 7,600. So, 7,600, there you go. Lot number 477, Goodyear enamel sign. 12 before, whereabouts then? Older repro. £60 going then, £60, £70, 70. £70 is there 80. £70 the way. £70 and going, £70. Alan, I did give him a lot of time. £70, I can't do any more, can I? I even had a drink while I'm waiting for him to, I mean, £70 the way. £70 and going in, £70. Can't do that. Got more on my sheet. Lot 478, 1970 Rally Runabout. Oh, I love these. Everyone should have one of these. £300, £300, 300, 350, £400. £400 only, £400. £400 the way, 400. £400 is the 450. £400 only, absolutely for nothing, 400. £400 and going in, £400. More on the sheet on that one, we'll keep that till February. Wooden hand-built Ford Model T pickup with working lights. How about that? Here we are, lot number 479 we're doing. Lovely little present for Christmas. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? This is a soapbox push-along model. No pedals, no motors fitted. It's a soapbox model. Ah, fantastic. I love them soapbox programs. I think they're great. £300, 300, 350, 350, £400, 400. £400, a lovely little gift for somebody. £400 is the 450. £400 only, 400. Are you all done at 400? Can I say 50? £400 away and going in, £400 all done then, £400. Can't do that. Lot number 480, 1999 Land Rover 90 Defender TDI. Yeah, can do this one though. Whereabouts then? 500, 500, 5,000, 5,000 £5,000, 5,000, 5,001, 5,100, 5,2, 5,002, £5,200, 5,002, where's 3? 5,200 is the 3 anywhere, 5,2, 5,200 only, is the 3. 5,200 all done then, 5,200. Can I say 3? 5,300 West Yorkshire, 5,003. Going then, 5,300. Going to sell it provisionally, 5,300. Are you all done? You sure? 5,3. Provisional West Yorkshire, Coca-Cola illuminated sign and a pub light and stand sign. And stand lights, sorry, stand lights. Coca-Cola light up sign, pub master light and stand lights. Whatever that is. There's a lot of stuff there anyway. Coca-Cola. Ah, the Coca-Cola's the one to have. That's lovely. 481. Whereabouts then? £120 to start. 120. 120. Look at that lot. 120. £120. The two. The pair of them. £120. Coca-Cola sign worth more. 120. 140. £140. £140 and going and sold. 140. Absolutely for nothing. You're right, Will. 140. Coca-Cola should make 200. £140 and going. All done then on sale and going 140. Will, 81 Reliance Scimitar GTC. Lots of interest in this. Lot number 482. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 interested bidders on this one. Whereabouts then? Where? In your hands. Come on. 5,000. 5,002. 5,2. 5,4. 5,6. 5,006. £5,600, 5,000, 6,000 I've got here, £6,000,
£6,000 I've got Mr. Watts, £6,000. 6,200, 6,200, 6,200, 6,200 here, Mr. Perkins, 6,002. Just got in before the internet, Jack. 6,4, 6,6, 6,600. What did I tell you about Simitive? What did I tell you? You didn't listen. Told you time and time again. Going to be romping on. 6,600, 6,6, 6,600 pounds, 6,8, 6,008, 6,800, 7,000 internet. Alan, you're out. 7,000, 2, 7,2. Don't delay, it's going up every minute. 7,2, 7,002, 4, 7,4, 7,400, Nottingham. Would have been struggling to make 5 grand 5 years ago. Look at, I told you the way they go. 7,400, 7,400, I'm a fan of them. People think I'm not, but I am actually a fan of them. 7,600, 7,6. Derbyshire, 7,600. Are you all done then? 7,6. 8, 7,800. Bus is a straight old car, this one. I was looking at it the other day. What a straight old bus. 7,800. All done then, 7,800 and going then, 7,8. 8,000. Excuse me. £8,000. Derbyshire. 8, is that Stephen? Is Stephen out? Oh, Robert, your bid, £8,000 on sale and going. Good luck to you, mate. 8,002, £8,200. That's Stephen. £8,200 on the way. 8,004. Back with Robert. £8,400. 8,6. Stephen. 8,600. 8,8. Robert. 8,800. 8,800. You're out, Stephen. 8,800. You want to fill it up? 8,800. Here's the 9. 8,000, 8,800 pound the way, then going 8,800 all done. 9, 9,000, 9,000. Look at that, Keith. 9,000, Nottingham, 9,000. Hey, I'm going to be sucking a lemon later on here, didn't he? 9,000, 9,000 pound, 9,000 pound the way and going, then 9,000 pound. 9,2, 9,002. Robert, 9,200, 9,002. Are you done, Stephen? Are you coming back? 9,200. All done then, 9,200 on sale and going then, 9,002. I thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. £9,200 for the first. 9,200 for the second. Third and last time. 9,2, thank you. Lot 483, Fry's enamel sign. Another older repro, nice sign, £80, sold and away 80. £80 and gone then and sold 80, is the 90 anywhere 80. £80 and gone then, I'm selling it, £80. £80 maiden bid, it's going, £80 is the 90 anywhere. On its way and going then £80. Sold 1997 Rover 100 Knightsbridge. In other words, a Metro. Lot number 484, nice little car, £900 to start, 900. £900 I've got, £900 the way then, £900, selling it provisionally, 900. £900, is there 1,000, be sharp. That don't look dear, does it? £900, I'm selling it provisional. £900, all done then, £900 and going. £900 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional only, 900. 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, Lanarkshire, 1,100. £1,100. Going then £1,100 into north of the border. £1,100. That it? Are you all done? £1,100. 1,200. £1,200. £1,200. Going then £1,200 is the 13. Lanarkshire, you're out. 1,200. You're out, Lanarkshire. £1,200 I've got and I'm selling it. Deal on 13. Be sharp. Not a bad looking little car. Look. Nice little motor. £1,200 away then. Last time looking round. £1,200. Lanarkshire, you're out. Be sure. 1,200 for the first, second, third, last time. 1,200, there you go. We got lot 485, a Bosch E-type Jaguar clocks, calendars, a 1910 Duco leather bag. Blimey, got some stuff here. That's a bit of an old lot, isn't it? There you go, start with that then. Where are we going to be? Look at all that lot. Whereabouts is there 50 quid? The bag's worth the money, of course. Look at that, 1910 Duco bag. That bag's worth top money, that's worth good money, that badge. Come on then, you lads are awake. Come on, Sussex. You're going to make some money out of that bag if you buy that bag. £50, £50 the way, 50, £50, £50. I could see that in the shop in London, more like £250. £50, £50 the way and going, £50. Surrey's the bidder, £50. Are you all done, you sure? Throw the rest of it away, keep the badge. For £50 only, the bag, sorry, say. £50 only, £50 away. Are you sure you're done? That's worth the money, that lot, £50. I'm going to sell it. Sorry, you're having a bargain. Good luck to you, £50. He's awake, £50 and going. All done then, £50 sorry. Someone's awake. Lot number 486, 2000 Ford Fiesta Z-Tech S. On sale from the word go. 46,000 miles it says here. We don't guarantee any mileage for obvious reasons. Make your own mind up about it. Here we go then, we're about £1,600, just top reserve. £1,600, just done reserve. That 1,600, 16 sold then and going. £1,600 all done then, 16. Looks a cheap car. All done then, £1,600, 17. Ireland, 17. 1,700. £1,700 Ireland, 17. Are you all done then? 17. Can I say 18? £1,700 is going. Are you sure you're all done? £1,700. 17 Ireland. Underbidder, mate, yeah. 487 Jap, double-sided, illuminated sign, JA Presswick. There you are. Lovely old engines, of course. Whereabouts then? 100, 110, 120, 120. 120 only, £120. £120 only. Are you all done? £120. JA Presswick, £120. All done then, £120 only, 120. Keep that one till February. We've got more on this sheet. It'll make more money. Lotus and Land, S4SE, lot 48 we're doing. She's a 1969. Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, Jack. That's what we say, don't we? Gorgeous. There we are, £15,000. £15,000 away, 15,500, 16, 16,500, 16,500, everywhere everyone wants it, 16,500, naturally. 16,500, who's got 17? 16,500, come on, 16,500. All done then, 16,500. Everyone knows it's worth more. 16,500, 17, 17,000, 17, 17,000, going then, £17,000. 17,000 and away then, 17 out this side, out on the internet. Drop it to 250, we'll have a fight on here. 17,000, 17,000, £17,000, 17. £17,000 away then, 17,000. 17,000 all done then, 17,000. Selling it provisionally, 17,000, your bid. 17,000, going to sell it provisionally. Might have to find a bit more money. Tell him, Dave, break it to him gently. £17,000 going for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional 17, David. 489, David Brown enamel sign. Again, older repro, nice thing, £100 sold. Sold and away, £100. David Brown sales and service, that's nice. That'll go in an Aston Martin place, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, the factory that's where they make the tractors is close to where I live, which is Huddersfield.
Is it? Oh yes, it is, that's right, yes, that's right. There's now the, yeah, it's the museum there now, isn't it, as well?
It's a museum.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
It's kind of one of those factories that's been kind of changed into
Yeah.
lots of different units.
That's it, that's it. But part of it, they've got the David Brown Museum, haven't they? I was there a while back. Yeah, freezing cold, I fell asleep. But it was a lovely, lovely visit, I must admit. Where am I? 100 quid. £100, £100 and gone, then £100, 120. 120, 120. I'm outbid. 120, £120. £120 and going. David Brown sales and service. And I was going to Durham. I was hoping that they might buy that over there at Huddersfield. £120 and going away then, 120 and sold to Durham. 120. 490 is a 2009 BMW Z4 S-Drive 23i Ings. Lot number 490 we're doing. Looks a lot of car to me. There you are, what's it worth? Oh, that does look a lot of car. Blimey, how much would that be new? Oh, dread to think. £4,000, £4,000 away. £4,000, 4,001, 41, 42. 4,200, 4,200. Crumbs, that's a lot of car for 4,200, isn't it? £4,200 and going then, 4,200. 42 is the 3. 4,200. On its way then, 4,200. Got more on the sheet, I can't do that one, 4,200. Please come along and see us. We'll have a little chat. It'll go in the timed auction anyway, I'm sure. 4,200, ooh. Can't do that one. 491 SO petrol pump blade triangle sign. Ah, I see what you mean. There it is, you can see it, 491. Whereabouts? Is there 25 quid for it? Is there £25? Is there £20 for it? £20 surely. Who's got £20 for it? £20 to start me. Who's got £20? Pass on that one. You got a tenner? Put wheel down at a tenner. There you go. There you go, you never know, do you? 492, 1987 Porsche Carrera Coupe Sport. Now, massive interest in this car, quite rightly so. We've had every, am I doing the right one? Yeah. We've had every expert in the country come and look at this car. Absolutely every. The guys here swallow the book, and no one can make their mind up about it. But anyway, there it is, but it speaks for itself. Look, Jack, look at that. Look at it, look at that variant there. We're starting from 500 quid. No, we're not. I'm joking. Look at that. The amount of people that I've just passed the time of day to looking at that car. Phenomenal. Don't say that. They're all genuine guys. 492, 1987 Porsche Carrera Coupe Sport. Well, we're off then. On south and the word go. I think it's going to sell today, personally. 20,000, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 25, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28,000, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Do you want 6? Who wants 6? 35,000. Who wants 6? 35,000. 36, 36, 37, 37, 37,000. Who wants 8? 38, 38. Alan's bid, 38, 38,000. 39, got you? David's bid, 39, 39. David's bid, 39. Who's going to fill it up? Who wants 40? 40, 40,000. Alan's bid, 40. 40,000. 41, 41,000. 41, 42. Back with Alan, 42. 42,000. 43, back with you, David, got you, 43. Alan, you're out at the moment. 43, plenty of time to come in. We're not rushing, 40. I will, but I'll offer it to the next bid of the same, might cost him. 43 I've got. 43,500. Do the same for David's bidder, 43,500, 44, 44, 44, 44, 44. Are we all done? David's phone, 44. Got to rush you, thank you, 44,000 for the first. Thank you for your bidding, everyone, 44,000 for the second. Third and last time, David's bid for 44. Well done, thank you, sold, thank you. Good battle on there, good lads. So sorry there's got to be a loser. As I've said, I've been there plenty of times myself. It's not funny. Lot number 334, the MGTC. Sold. Lot 354, the VW Beetle. Sold. Lot 370, the Reliant Rialto. Sold. Lot 372, the Peugeot 309. Sold. Lot 376, the Eiffel Williams. Horsebox. All sold. All converted from provisionals to outright sales. Thank you very much. Kendall Motor Oil illuminated sign, and he's got it there patiently waiting. Look at him. On south from the word go, 100, 120, 120, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140 pounds sold and gone, 140. All done then, 140 pounds on Sunday, make no mistake about it, 140 sold. Morris Minor, 1954. Oh, she's sweet, and she, everyone should have a minor, shouldn't they? On south from the word go, because it's sensibly reserved and it's a damn good buy. Lot number 494, £2,000, £2,000 and sold and gone. £2,000 away. £2,000, what a lovely early little minor. £2,000 and gone then, all done then, £2,000 worth more, we know, 21. £2,100, 21. £2,100 Norfolk is the 2. 21. £2,100 for nothing, £2,100, I'm going to sell it. 22. Oh, hang on, 21. 21. 23. 2,300. 2,003. Yeah, that's nice, Jack. Oh, that sounds better to me. 2,300. 2,003. 2,300 telephone. 2,300. Going then 2,300. 2,4 Norfolk. There you go. That's the way to do it. 2,000. Do you want 5, Haynes? 2004 we've got. 2004. I'm going to sell it. It's on sale. Would the gentleman like 2005? You never know. Has he got a stutter? No, I do 2.5 because Mr. Norfolk's been in here from the word go. 2,400. 2.4. 2,400. Do you want 5? It's cheap. 2,400. 2004. 2.5's cheap. 2,400. Norfolk's been in the word from the word go. 2,400. Appreciate his bidding. 2,400 and going. 2004 for the first, second, third and last time. Norfolk 2.4. Appreciate your bidding. You've been in it from the word go. 495. Ford enamel sign. There you go. Ford enamel sign, £80, £80 the way 80. £80, 80 and going is the 90. £80 the way, genuine parts sold here, look. £80, surely there's 90. Who's got £90 for it? £80 and going, then £80, 90. £90 Devon. £90 the way, all done then, £90 and sell it. Whoa, 100. I'm sorry, I missed him. I missed that man, we'll have to apologise and make it right with another one. Yeah, we'll find him another one. Yeah. Find him another one. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed him. Yeah, I don't make many mistakes because I was born perfect and I've improved since. But having said that, I did make a little bit of a mistake there. So we will make it right with Mr. Davis on another one. Promise him. No problem. Make a note, Jack. Here we are, the Morris 10.6, 496. 1933 Morris 10.6. We'll find something else for him in a minute. 1933 Morris 10.6, here we are, look at that. What a lovely bit of kit that is, super thing. Whereabouts then, what's it worth? In your hands, come on. Whereabouts then? 400, £400, £400, take a chance, eh? £400, £400 and going. What a gamble that is, £400. That it then? Are you all done then? £400, 500, 500. Engine's free, Jack said. Engines all free, £500. Little special being made there, £600. £600 and going then, look at that. Wow, £600. £600. It's going to break to a lot more in it, £600. It's probably sort of mud guards for that. Yeah, 10.6s, yeah. £600. Yeah, lovely smooth little engine now. Make a lovely little special, wouldn't it? £600 only, 600 and going then, 600. All done then, £600. That it then, £600 last time looking round, £600 the way and going, 600. Be warned, £600 hammers coming up, £600. Cornwall, 600. Right, find a sign for that gentleman. We'll find something here in a minute, won't we? Lot number 497, Red Bull, total drip tray, that's nice. Red Bull, that's topical at the moment as well, isn't it? Whereabouts then, 50, 50, 60, £60, £60 only, 60, £60, proper drip tray, £60 the way and going, £60. On its way then, £60, can I say 70? £60 and going in is the 70 anywhere, £60. Mr. T. 498, 1981 Toyota Corolla. Oh, the little truck, South African obviously, yep, there it is. What a bit of kit this is. Oh, I've seen this before, we've sold it before. This is such a genuine little motor. Absolutely brilliant bit of kit. Too good to use every day, but what a perfect user. Start me on it then. Whereabouts then? 498 we're doing. Who's got 4 to start me off? 4. I've got 4, 4, 2, 4, 4, 4, 6, 4, 8, 4,800. £4,800, 4, 8. Fill it up, come on, £4,800. £4,800, who's got 5? £4,800 going then, 4, 8, 5, 5,000 I've got. £5,000 I've got there, 5,000. Going to sell it provisionally, £5,000. Are you all done then? £5,000, I've got more on the sheet. We'll talk, we'll try, might be able to meet halfway. £5,000 going provisionally. All done then, £5,000. Never wear that car out. £5,000 provisional. Alan's bid provisional. Prep him up to find a bit more money out. 499 Perspex 3D effect. James Bond 007. Aston Martin one. Look at her. How about that? What's that worth? Is it worth 100 quid? £100 somewhere, £100 I've got, 100, 100, 120, 140, 140, 140, £140, £140. That's a rarity, £140. All done then, £140. Done then, £140. I can't do it, I've got more on the sheet. Keep that until February, that'll sell. 500 here, not there, here we go, the magic 500. Lot 500, 1974 MG Midget in yellow. Oh, we're doing all right, it's only just gone 2. We're okay. MG Midget, 1974. They are, what's that worth then? Whereabouts then? 2,800, we're away, 2,800. 2008, 29, 2,900, 2009. 2,900 is a 3,000 £3,000. What a lovely little car. £3,000, can I say one? £3,000, what a little beauty, lovely colour. £3,000. £3,000 and going is the 3-1. Are you sure now? £3,000 and going in 31. 3,100. I took Charlie just before he come on back. Yeah, internet bidder, please come back. I just took Charlie before you pressed the button. £3,100. There is a delay, I know. £3,100. £3,100 telephone, can I say 3-2? £3,100 worth another 100 quid, surely. Come on, 3,100. 32, thank you. Essex, 32. 3,200. Selling it provisionally, 33. 33. Charlie's phone. On sale provisionally, 33. Getting a bit dry. £3,300. Charlie's phone. What do you think, Essex? £3,300. I'm submitting then. £3,300. Selling it provisionally. Charlie's phone. 33 for the first, second, third and last time. 33. Provisional. Charlie's phone. Lions T sign. Lions T sign. Lot number 501. Lions at T enamel sign. Whereabouts then? £60 I've got. £60 away. 60, 70, £70 I've got. 70. Is there 80? £70, £80 I've got. £80 I can sell it. £80 and weighing going £80. All done then. Lancashire's buying it £80. All done then. £80 and away then 80. Last time looking around £80. £80. Lot number 502, 1995 Yamaha XJR 1200, sorry. XJR 1200, what a machine that is. Whereabouts then? 500, 600, 700, 800, £800. £800 absolutely for now. £800 away then £800 is the 9. £900, £900 I've got 900. North Yorkshire, 900, fill it up. £900, 1,000, £1,000. £1,000, 1,100, North Yorkshire, 1,100. 1,200, sold, can sell it. £1,200, 13, 1,300. 13, 14, 15, 15, North Yorkshire, 16, 17, 1,700, 18, £1,800, 18, 19, 1,900, fill it up, come on, 1,900, £2,000. £2,000 sold and gone then, 2,000. All done then, £2,000 away. £2,000, that it then? On sale and going, £2,000 for the first, second, third and last time, 2,000, thank you. 503, selection of badges. There we are, selection of badges there, all sorts of things. 30, 40, £40, 50, £50, 50. £50 away then 50. £50 and gone then £50 now you're done 50. 60, 70, £70, 70. £70 away 70. £70 and gone then 70, 80. £80 and gone then £80 and sold 80. £80 away plaques and badges £80. Are you all done at £80? £80, 90, £90 away 90. £90, fill it up, come on £90. £90, I can see one there worth over 100 quid. £90 and going then 90. £90 away, all done then 90. Is there 100? £90 and gone then £90. All done then £90, is there 100? Be sharp. £90 and going then, can I say 100? I can see one there worth well over 100. £90 and done then, are you all done then? £90 and going. £90. Ford Escort LX Cosworth replica. Oh yes, that's that blue one there, Jack, is it not? But that's caused some interest this week. Lot number 504. What a lovely condition car as well. Whereabouts then? What's that worth in your hands completely? Whereabouts? 8, 8, 5, 9, 5, 9, 5, 9, 5, 9,500, 9,500. Looks the part, 9,500. Going then, 9,500 is the 10. 9,500. That it? 9,500. Can I say 10? 9,500. Are you all done then? 9,500. Last time looking round, 9,005. Kind of got a lot more on my sheet. 505 is a Mark III rally chopper. Another one. 100, £100, 120, 120, £120, 120 is the 40, 120, £120 only, all done then, 120. £120 is the 40, 140 I've got. 140 I'm selling provisionally, 140 at Yorkshire. £140 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional, Yorkshire, 140. I've got some more. Provisionals being converted. Lot 389, News of the World sign. Lot 382, Escort sign. Sorry, not Escort sign. Lot 382, Ford Escort 1300E. Beautiful. Lot 116, the Triumph Bonneville. Lot 392, the Subaru Impreza WRX sold. Those all been converted from provisionals to outright sales. Thank you ever so much. Is that it, Jack? Oh, well done, mate, thank you. It's 1996 Land Rover 110 Defender, lot number 506 we're doing. Lovely bit of kit, this one, massive interest again. On sale from the word go, as we knew it would do. Look at her, look at that. Whereabouts then? 76, 78, 8,000, 82, 84, 86, 88, 8,008, £8,800, 8,800, 9,000, £9,000. £9,000, 92, 9,200, 9,002, 94, 9,400, 96, 9,006, 98, 9,800, 9,800, 9,800, £10,000, 10,2, 10,4, 10,400, £10,400 and going 11, £11,000, £11,000 away then 11,000. £11,000 is the two anywhere. 11,002, 4, 11,4. 11,400 and away, 11,004. Are we all done? 11,6. Hampshire, 11,8. Suffolk, 11,800. 12,000. Back with Hampshire, £12,000. 12,2. Suffolk again, 12,2. 4, 12,4. 12,6. 12,8. 12,8. 13,000. 13. £13,000. Suffolk's the buyer. 13,000, all done then, £13,000. That it then, £13,000, 2, 13,2, and 4, 13,6, Hampshire, 13,6, 13,600, just shows you the popularity of Land Rovers, 13,8, 14, 14,000, £14,000, 2, 14,2, Suffolk's the buyer, 14,4, Hampshire, 14,4, 14,406, 8, 14,8, 14,800, all done then, 14,8, 15, 15,000 Suffolk, 15, 15,2, 15,200, is the 4, 15,200, going then 15,2, Hampshire's the winner, 15,2, I'm so sorry someone's got to come second, I really am, 15,2 for the first, 15,2 for the second. Third and last time, Hampshire, 15,4, Suffolk, 15,400, Suffolk the bidder, £15,400, 15,4, Suffolk buying, Hampshire out, 15,400 for the first, 15,4 for the second, third and last time, 15,400, Suffolk, 15,4, thank you gentlemen. Lot 507, Ford Evos, concept, dealer launch, gift, etc. Oh, there it is. Another model. There it is there. Nice that, isn't it? Like that. Here we go then. Where we going? £30, 30, 40, 50, £50, 50. £50 away then, £50. £50, £50 and going then, £50. All done then, £50 and away then. Last time looking round, £50 is the 60 years sure. £50. There you go. 508, 1987 Ford Capri injection. Are we all right? Back on the old Ford. The Ford Capri injection. Oh, what a lovely car. We love them to bits, don't we? We think they're great, these Capris. I do. Used to run a few of them, these. Beautiful. £6,000 we're away. £6,000, 6,250, 65, £6,500, 65, £6,500 selling provisionally, 65, £6,500 is a 750. 6,500, 750, 750 Dave. 6,750 David's phone. Selling provisionally 6,750. One buy, 6,750. All done then, 6,750. David's phone, I'm selling it provisionally. Getting prepped up, Dave. Got to find a few more quid. He already knows that. £7,000 Hampshire. £7,000. 7,250. 7,250. Telephone 7,250. David's phone. Hampshire out 7,250. 7,250. I'll tell you what, I've got a bit of discretion. I'm going to put it on sale. 7,250. David's phone. 7,250. Hampshire, you're out. Do you want 7,500? It's on sale. I'm selling it. David's phone. Got a bit of discretion on this. Yeah, all right. 7,350. But I'll do the same, Dave. Do you want 7,450? 7,450 does 7,450. On sale and going. I thank you very much. 7,450. Selling for the first. 7,450. Selling for the second. Third and last time. Fair warning. Going to be sold on the telephone. Internet's out. 7,450. Your bid. Well done. Thank you for bidding. Lot number 509. There we are. Replica sign again. Whereabouts this end? 80, 90, £90, £90 and got it, £90 and sold. £90 away and gone, £90. £90 and sold and gone, 90. All done then, £90, gonna go, £90. Last time looking round, on sale and going, £90. Are you sure you're done? 90. £90. Volkswagen Corrado VR6, flying machines these. That's the kiddie. Lot number 510. On sale from the word go, 4,000, 4,250, 4,250, 4,500, £4,500 and sold and away. £4,500. 4,500. 4,500, are you all done? 4,500 going to be sold. I'll take 100, drop it down to 100, Will. 4,500, I'll take 100 if it helps you. 4,500. 4,600, 4,600, with you all the way, 4,700. 4,700. 4,700. Gonna sell it. 4,700. There you go, Kate. 4,700. Top man there, look. 4,700 for the first. Second. Third and last time. 47. 2 boxes of fuel caps, nuts and bolts and nails, etc. Oh, God. Look at that. Mind you, we say that. Blooming handy, isn't they? You never know you're going to want them, do you? 511, whereabouts then? 30, £40, 40. £40, £40 away then 40. £40 and going then 40. £40, 50, £50 away. £50 and going then £50. £50, are you sure you're all done? £50. £50 away. £50 and going £50. £50 and away then going £50 is the 60. Be sharp, £50. £50 and going, are you all done then? £50 and away, 50. 50. Lot number 512 is a 1995 Volkswagen. Oh, another one. Volkswagen Corrado. We've been doubled up here, have we? It's the same looking car, isn't it? Almost the same picture. No? No. 512, 1995. Volkswagen Corrado VR6. Army on them. Where we go? Another one. Almost identical car. Whereabouts we got? £2,600, £2,600 and going then 2,600 Cambridge. 2,600 is the rate. 2,600. See what the last one made? £2,600. Is the rate anywhere? £2,600. Oh, that looks cheap. £2,600. We're selling it provisionally 28. 28, £3,000. £3,000 and going then £3,000 Cambridge 32. On sale. Sold. £3,200. Sold that one. Keith, £3,200, 34. Cambridge, 3,400. £3,400 and away then going 34. All done then, £3,400 Cambridge. All done last time looking round, on sale and going 34. Cambridge, 34. 513, new box snap-on mountain bike. Brand new. A snap-on, no. Well, that's what it says. New box snap-on mountain bike. There you go. £160 I got, 160, 160, brand new by the looks of it, 160, is there 80? 160, is there 80? £180, £180, £180, Charlie's phone, £180, selling it provisional, brand new by the looks of it, £180, are you all done? Selling it provisional, got more on my sheet, but we're trying, we'll talk for you, 180. 180. 180 pound provisional, 180. 180 provisional, Charlie's phone. I'll just do this and then you're going to get on. 514, 1948, Jaguar Mark 4. Ooh, look at that, that's a nice project. Wow, look at that. Dashboard is on the rear seat, the graded rear rail cover should arrive on site prior to the auction. Well, it may have done, it may not. I don't know personally, but there you go. No matter whether it does or not, it looks damn cheap to me. Start me on it, whereabouts then? Who's got £3 grand? Who's got £3,000 to start it? The Mark 4 Jag? Ooh, dear me, that looks cheap, doesn't it? £2,000 and we're away. 2,000, 2,200, 2,400, 2,600, £2,600, 26, £2,600 going then, £2,600. £2,600, Mark 4 Jag, £2,800 Cumbria, £2,800 Cumbria, going then, £2,800, fill it up, come on, £2,800, surely it's £3 grand, £2,800 Cumbria, gonna sell it provisionally then, £2,800, cheapest Mark 4 Jag in the world ever, 28, they've been making that money since 1950, £2,800, £2,800 and going then, £2,800, going then, £2,800 provisional, 28 provisional, dear oh lordy. There's a good few provisionals to announce there.
Yep, no worries. Okay. Ooh, right then, ladies and gentlemen, we're on the home run. Lot number 513, the Cashel enamel sign, trailed before. Again, look at that, nice size. We get some nice size signs in there. Look at that, where are we then? £100 away, thank you. 100, 110, 120, 130 we've got. 130, £140 here on my sheet at 140. At 140 then, £140 then, are we all there at 140? £140 bid, £140 and we all done 150 we've got. £150 Staffordshire, 150. £150 then, going to bring the hammer down at 150 and sell it. £150 then, hammer's going down, be warned at 150. So, underbidders on there, Keith. 516, now this is a clean machine down there, look behind cameraman John. Very, very, very clean. This is the Honda CRF 125. Here we are, the 125 down there. Where we are, where we're going to be, you tell me. I've got £1,000 there, I've got £1,000 here. £1,000 we've got, £1,000, £1,000. Got £1,000 we have, I'll take a 50 because I've got a couple of thousands on here. We'll take a 50 then, £1,000, £1,000 we have at £1,000. At £1,000, at 1,000, I'll go 1,050 Will. Otherwise we're going to have a bit of a deadlock here by default. Up £1,100. There we are. £1,100 then 1,100. I was just going to go an extra 50 for this man here. £1,100. It's still provisional. £1,100. £1,100. What a clean little bite. That is going to really make someone's Christmas. That little thing. £1,100 then. £1,100. You may have to find just a little smidgy more West Yorkshire. We'll see. £1,100 and I'll put it down to you at 11. You're only in by the skin of your teeth. £1,100. Hammer's going to come down at £1,100. Be warned. Provisional, and going on to the set of TVR wheels and tyres, all proceeds to charity. There we are, all proceeds to charity. That's lovely, isn't it? Where we're going to be, £10 a piece, £40 bid. At £40 we've got. At £40 then, £40 bid, £40. All proceeds to charity, ladies and gentlemen. At £40 then, at £40 then, are we all done at 40? At £40 then, £40 then, are we all done and dusted at £40? 518 is the Fiat 500. Press that button, there we go. All the little Fiat 500L, look, fantastic little restoration project there for you. There you are, prime restoration project there. Or, leave as it is, have a bit of fun as it is. Up to you really, you'll have just as much fun with this little car as it is now as you will if you spend 25, 35, 40, £40,000 on it, yes. There you go. Where are we going to be? £2,000 then at 2,000. 2,000, that's a cheap little car. At £2,000, 21, 2, 22, 22, at 22, 22, 3, 23, at 2,300, 23, 4, 4, 5, £2,500 then at 25. At £2,500, how cheap they got to be? This is the cheapest Fiat 500 on the planet that actually starts and drives, I would suggest. £2,500. At 2,500 then, at 25, 26 in Oxford at 26. At £2,600. At 2,600, 27 in Norfolk, 27. £2,700, 28. 2008. 2008. You're pretty safe, I think, aren't you? 2008 for a £4,000 car. 2008. At £2,800. 2008, 29. 2009. 2.9, £3,000. Find another little Fiat at this money, £3,000. I know it's no show pony, but it's still a good little car. £3,000. At £3,000 we've got. At £3,000. At least you can use it. At least you're not going to be scared to park it anywhere. £3,000 we've got. At £3,000 we'll submit it. See what we get. £3,100 at 31, 32. At £3,200. At £3,200 we have at 3,002. £3,200, then it's going to go at 3,002 on 3,334. Provisional basis then 3,400 at 3,004. £3,400 at 3,004 and 5. £3,500 at £3,500 then at £3,500. Are we all done at 3,500? 3,005 and 6. 3,600. £3,600. £3,600. I'll take a 50 if it helps at the end. 3,000 then. £600. Are we all done? And 50. 36 and a half. £3,650. 3,650 then and 7. 50. 3,750. £3,750. At 3,750 then, I better bring the hammer down then. At 3,750 we'll get an answer. Oh, 3,800. 3,800. Irrespective, we will get an answer as soon as we possibly can. At £3,800. £3,800, then I'm going to drop the hammer down now. When it goes bang, it's gone. At £3,800, then I'm going to drop the hammer. Bang, it's gone. 519, the Perspex 3D Effect Porsche dealer sign. There we are, Ashley's got it there. There you go. Who wants to start me at £100? Anywhere at £100, anywhere at £100. £100 anywhere. £100 Cheshire, thank you, at £100. At £100 we've got £100 then at £100, £100 at £100 bid, at 100 then, at 110, 110, 120, £120, 130, £130, 140, 140 we have, 150, at £150 bid, 160, at £160. At £160 then, 170, 180, on sale, I'm going to sell at £180. At 180 then, I'm going to sell it at 180 then. Hammer's going to come down at 180, are we all done? £180 then for the first, second, third and last time I'm going to sell at 180. Sold, lot number 520, little Morris Minor. There you go. Those of you who are a little bit more switched on will realise that the roof comes down on this one, look at that. Hey, that's cheap enough, isn't it? They are. Where we're going to be then, we've got 27, 28, 29, 3,000, 31, 32, £3,200 we have. At £3,200. At 3,200 then. At £3,200. At 32. Look at that, Dave. Cheap, isn't it, compared to your old one? Isn't that? Look at that. Dave's got one of them. He gave a lot more money for it, though. Yeah, 30 up. There we are, £3,400 we've got down there, 34, £3,400 with Alan at 34. At £3,400. At £3,400 then, but makes yours look dear, doesn't it? Makes yours look dear. £3,400. 3,400 then. At £3,400 then, it's provisional, Alan, with you at the moment at 34. I'll take a 50 anywhere if it helps. £3,400 with Alan at the moment, it is provisional. Essex is in at 34.50. 34.50. £3,500 says Alan at 35. 35. 35. At £3,500 at 35. At 3,500 we've got £3,500 provisional then with Alan's telephone bidder at £3,500. 35 with Alan. 521 is the Dunlop sign. There we are, that's a nice sign there, isn't it? £30, £40, £50 we've got. 50 then, 60. At £60 then are we all done at 60. At £60 then, 60. At £60 then are we all finished at £60. 70, £70 we've got. 70 then, 75, £80. £80 bid, £80 then, £80 and done at £80. £80 then, £85 we have 85. £85. £85, £90 then, £90 then, Hammer's dropping down at £90, I'm going to sell, be warned, sold, £90. Ah, now the Audi TT, here we are, this is a nice little car, this. There we are, the Audi TT Quattro, here we are. There we are, then where we're going to be, we've got all sorts of bids here, there we are, we have got, where we're going to start, Will, we have got 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, £3,000, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, £3,600 we've got, £3,600, 3.7. £3,700 at 3.7. £3,700 bid. £3,700. I've got lots of bids on my sheet. That just beats me by a little bit. 3.8 we've got then, 3.8 at 3,008. Becoming quite collectible these at 3.8, 3.9. 3,009 at 3,009. 3,009. They still drive like a very modern car. Got one myself as it happens, even though I'm not an hairdresser. We'll stress that. At £4,000. At £4,000 then at 4,041. At £4,100. At £4,100 bid. At £4,100 we've got 41.42. At 42. £4,200. At £4,200 then. Hammer's coming down at 42. Are we all there? 43. We're not. 4,003. I'll take a 50. Well, if it helps at the end at 4,3. At 4,003. At £4,300 then. I'm going to drop the hammer down. When it goes bang, it's too late. Get ready with your button, Will. At 43. 43. 43, I didn't rush it through, I can't be more clear, it's not a timed auction, ladies and gentlemen. 523, 2 boxes of primer stoves, oil lamps, car mirrors, you name it. Bit of all sorts there. Who's going to start me at £50? Lucky dip there, look at it, bit of all sorts. Who's going to start me at 50? Who's going to start me at £50? Anyone at £50? Can't start much lower. I'll risk it for a biscuit and do 40, Will, but I can't do any lower than that. Anyone going to jump in at 40? If not, we'll move on. Just let Will change his little digits there. No, we'll move on with that one then. Have a word with the team upstairs if there's anything in that box that you need. 524, apologies. 62, the Zephyr estate car. It's an unusual bit of kit, isn't it? Very unusual. Right, here we go then. The Zephyr estate car. I've got bids here, Will. We better start back down here. We better start at 12, 13, £1,400 we've got. 14, at 14, £1,500 for the big estate car. At £1,500 then at 15. That's not a dear car, is it? 1,500 then. At £1,500 then at 1,500. At £1,500, 15. At £1,500 then at 15. At £1,500, that's a cheaper car. At £1,500 at 15. At 15. 15, 16 there, 16, at £1,600 then, at 16, at 1,600, at £1,600 then, at £1,600 I'm out here, at 16 on the net there at 16, at £1,600, provisionally sold then at £1,600, 1,006. 525 is a box of wheel cylinders. Well, they're handy if you need them, aren't they? Brake wheel cylinders. There you are then, a box of them there. Where are we going to be then? Who's going to start me at £40? £40, thank you, at £40. At £40 then, £40 we've got £40. At £40 then, £40, £40, £40, 40. At £40 then. Oh, just change that increment, Will, that's it. At £40 then, thank you, at £40. At £40 then, it's going to go then. First, second, third, and last time, £50 we've got, £50, £60, 60. £60, and you've got to use 2 of them. And there's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, there's 25, 30 there, I can see. £60 we've got, at £60 then, at £60 then, £60 there for nothing. I'll take a fiver, Will, at £60 then, at £60 we've got, at £60 then, at £65 we have, at 65, 70, at £70 then. I know he was looking for at least £75 or £80, but I'll take a risk. I'll sell them then. At £70 we're going to sell. At £70 then, £75 we've got. At £75 then, £80 then they're going to be sold at £80. At £80 then, let's get them gone. £80 then, £80 then, hammer's going to come down at £80. Are we all done? Be warned, £80, hammer's coming down. It's down, 526, the Francis Barnett power bike. Here we are, the power bike here. I've got bids, got 5, 550, 6, 650, 7, 750, and we better go to 800 where Will, please, £800, and I can have 25 on there, the next one, £800 we've got, £800 I've got here, £800 I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell at £800. The next one's $825 if you want it. £800, $825, $850 here is with me, Will, which is why I did what I did. $850 we've got there. £850 I see. £850 then. £850 then, and Mr. Bell there at £850. I'm going to sell. £850 then, hammer's going to come down, £875. £875, you're in. Only just internet. £875. £875. £875, and are we all done? 875, I've gone through my bids. 875 we got on the screen. Hammer's going to come down at 875 and we're going to sell. We've sold. 527 is the Coleman's mustard sign. There we are, £20, £30, £40 I've got. At £40 then, £40 bid then at 40. At 40 then, £40 then, are we all done then? 40. Oh, just hang on, just about to drop it then. Then £40 then. At £40 then, at 40. £40 then, next one's 50 if you want it, if not, Hammer's going to drop at 40. At £40 then, £50 then, at £50, £50 and away at 50. At £50 and are we all done at £50? At £50 then, £50 then, let's get away at £50 then, are we all done? At £50 then, at £50 are we all done? At £50, that is provisional. I know it's only 30 quid away, but we've just got to ask, it's important to the vendors. 528, the Morris van. Now there we go, the little Morris van. There we are. We have got, where are we here, Will? We've got 5250, 55 here with me. I know you've got that bit there, but I've got, we'll go through these bids I've got on the list here. So that starts with 5250, 55 please, here with me at 5,005. I know it's not going to buy it, but I've got it wrote down on my sheet. 5,500 we've got. 5,005, very provisional at 5,005. At 5,500, 5,750, I get you at £6,000. At £6,000 then, at £6,000 we've got, and a quarter, 6,250. 6,250 then, £6,250 at 6,250. At £6,250, 6,500. At 6,500, 6,750. At £6,750, that is very provisional. At 6,750. At 6,750. At £6,750, £7,000 we've got. We're getting there, 7,250. We're not too bad now. At 7,250. One more bidding, I think you stand a chance. At 7,250. At £7,250. 70,500. £7,500. At 7,500 then. £7,500 then at 7,750. At 7,750. I'll take 100 if it helps. I know it's tight at the end. If we get up to near 8, I can drop the hammer. 7,750, 7,850. We're nearly there. 7,850. At 7,850, 7,950. I'm going to put it on sale at £7,950. At 7,950. At 7,950. I'm going to sell it at 7,950. £8,050. £8,050 then it's going to be sold. £8,050, be warned, I'm going to drop the hammer. When it goes bang, it's gone. £8,050, you ready, Will? £8,050 then. £8,050, it's not a timed auction, remember, you've got to get your bids in, exactly. £8,150, £8,150. £8,150, £8,150, no point in pressing your button after I go bang. £8,150, then I'm going to bring the hammer down now, be warned, it's going. It's sold, £8,150, and incidentally on the subject of sold, lot number 309, the Winchester enamel sign, that has been sold. 333, the Red Indian sign, that's also been sold. 405, the Zorro enamel sign, that's been sold. 417, the AA sign, that's also been sold. And lot number 404, the Jowett, that has also found a new home, that's been sold as well. Be sure to get your name down as a provisional. We convert over 90% of all provisionals during the course of the sale, so please get your name down. You stand a very good chance of owning it if you do. If you don't stand much of a chance at all, do you? 529 is the Esso, the Mr. Drip enamel sign. Oh, that's a big one. She said, Alan, you've had that before. There we are. Where we're going to be then, £60 then at £60 we've got. At £60 then, £60 bid, £60. At £60 then at £60. At £60, £70 we've got, £70, £80, £80. £80 then £80, £90, 90, 90, 90 we've got. 100, £100 bid. At £110, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, and on sale it's going to be all at £150. At 150 then, I'm going to sell it at £150. 160, 170, 180, £180, then I'm going to sell it at 180 then. £180, be warned, the hammer's coming down at 180, it's going to go 190, £190, 190, £200 bid, at £200, £200, and are we all done at 200 then? £200 and 10, at £210, 220, 220, at £220 then, 220 for the first, 220 for the second, third and last time, 230. £230 we've got, 230. £230 at 230 then. Hammers drop in, 240. 240. £240. Remember, it's not a timed auction. 240. Get ready, Will. Hammers coming down at 240. Sold. 530. The Toyota, most sensibly priced Toyota MR2 you've ever seen in your life. Here we are. We've got 1,000, and we've got 12. We've got 14. We've got 16. We've got 18. We've got 2,000. We've got £2,100. £2,100 we've got at 2,001, 2,223, 2,003 and 4, £2,400 bid, £2,500 on sale at £2,600, 27, £2,700, 28, 28, 29, 29, £3,000 bid at £3,000. At £3,000 we've got at 3,100, £3,100, then I'm going to sell at 31. At 3,200, £3,200 we have. 3,200 at £3,200, 3,200 then, dropping it down at 3,300. 3,300, £3,300 we have. At 3,300, 4,3,4, £3,400. At £3,400 then going once, twice, third and last time, 35. £3,500. 3,500 then. Hammer's going to come down at 3,500. 36. 3,006. £3,600 then. Hammer's going to drop at 3,600. Be warned. £3,600. Sold. 531. The Uran Royale double-sided wall-mounted sign. There we are. Double-sided sign there. There you go then, where we're going to be. £30 bid, £30, £40 bid, £40 we've got. At £40 then, £40 bid, are we all done? At £40 then, at £40 are we all done and dusted at £40? £50 bid, £50 with, at £50. £50 then at £50. £50 then at £50, are we all finished at £50? £50 then, £50 for the first, second, third and last time provisional at £50. 532. Land Rover 110 Defender. Here we are, the TDI Defender, the cheapest 110 Defender you're going to buy. £4,000. Thank you, Will. £4,000. At £4,000 bid, at £4,000 we've got. At £4,000, that's a cheap old 110. At £4,000. £4,000, then are we all done at 4,000? At £4,000, at £4,000 bid we've got. At 4,000 then, £4,000 go in then. I'll put you down, provisional then at 4,000 for the first, second, third and last time. That's a cheap old 110 at 4,000. Provisional, 533, the OXO sign there. There we are, OXO sign we've got there. We have got 70, £80 bid, £80 bid, £80 I'm going to sell it at £80. £80 bid, £80, £80, £90 we've got. At £90 then, £90 then are we all done and dusted at £90? At £90 then I'm going to sell again at £90. Hammers dropping at £90. 534, the Granada Scorpio. There we are. This car has been on TV and starred in the following film: Jack Dore film, Blue Jean film, Rail Mode Story. Oh yeah, and I Fought the Law. There you are. She's been all over the place, this old girl, isn't she? There you are. She's been all over the place then. Where we're going to be, submit the best bid. Who wants to start me at £1,000, £1,500, £1,600 I've got. At 16, I see I've got there at £1,600. At £1,600. At 1,600 I've got. At £1,600 bid. At 16, 17, £1,700 bid. 17, 18, £1,800 for the Scorpio. We would submit it for you. We'll get an answer as quickly as we can. £1,800 then. £1,800 then. We'll drop the hammer at 18. Are we all done? £1,800. We'll submit it for you at £1,800. 535. The thrust frame print and framed ceramic plates. Oh, I see. I got you. I'm with you then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me where we're going to be. Who's going to start me at £50 then? They're nice, though, aren't they? They're a nice little touch. Who's going to start me at £50 then? Anywhere at 50. If not, we'll have to move on.
Nothing here,
No, we'll move on then. Nothing there. 536 then here. Now then here. Hey, the Austin Little Mini. This is a right clean little thing. I've done the video on this. What a clean little car this is, yeah. They are classic Austin Morris Mini HL Estate. There we are. 2 owners in the same family from you. Oh wow, look at that, I didn't realise that bit, but it gave that feedback, that feel There we are, original bodywork, it says, okay, yeah, seat, blah, blah, blah. There you go then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £4,000, thank you, at £4,000. £4,000, 4-2, 4,002 with Keith, 4,200, at £4,200, 4-4, 4,004, £4,400, 4-6, at £4,600 we've got, at 4,600, 4,006, 4-8's just gone, 4-8's just gone, £5,000, £5,000 we've got, £5,000 then at 5-2, 5,002, 5-4, 5-4, 5-4, she's a little sweetie this is, 5,006, sorry, get my teeth in, 5-6, 5-8, £5,800 we have at 5-8, at £5,800, 6,000, 6,200 at 6,002, 6-4, 6-4, 6,400, at £6,400, then are we all done? 66, 68, 6,008, then are we done? I'll drop the hammer down at 7,000, 7-2, 7-2, 7,200, £7,200 then. Hammer's going to come down, are we all there? At £7,200, be warned. 7-4, 7-6, £7,600 at 7,006 then. 7,006 for the first, second, third and last time, fair warning. Hammer's dropping at 76, 76, thank you for your bids. 537, the AAO breakdown service sign. There we are, that's a nice sign, look at that. What a little beauty that is. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at £75? Got to be worth £75, that little sign. Look at that, it's nice. Ashley's got it there on the camera. Who wants to start me at £75? Got to be 75, if not, we'll move on. Still got the last few to do of the day. Move on with that one, Jack. That's worth £75 of anybody's money. And the lightweight, here we are. 1971 Rover lightweight, air portable. There we are. All sorts of information there. Well done, Colin. Thank you for that. Look at that. Everything you need to know there. There tells you the whole caboodle. Fitted with a Perkins 2-litre diesel engine with a 200 intercooler. But now it's got all the bells and whistles, that, hasn't it? There we are. I've got some bids here, Will. We have got 32.50, 35. 35, 37.50, £4,000, 42.50, 45, 47.50, 5,000, 52.50, 55, £5,500 we've got at £5,500. At £5,500, it's on sale at 5,500, £5,500. At 5,500, 5,750, says Alan at 5,750, at 5,750. I've got £6,000 on my sheet, Alan, £6,000. At £6,000 I've got £6,000 here with me. At 6,250 with Alan, 6,250. 6,500 on my sheet, 6,500, absentee bid here, 6,500. 6,750, you're in now at 6,750, you're there at 6,750, Alan's bid at £6,750, at £6,750, at 6,750, £7,000 internet bid, at £7,000 internet bid at 7,000, do you want one? 7,001, 7,1 he does, 7,1, same with the internet, do you want 72, £7,100, 72 he does. 7,002 at 7,003, 7,003 at 7,003, at 7,003 on my phone right in front of me at 7,3, 7,300 at 7,300. Alan, it's your bidder at 73 at £7,300. Then Hammer's going to come down. Alan's phone bidder at 73. Internet underbidder again. 539, the Shell and Amel sign there. Again, nice little size sign. £50, thank you in a way, at £50. At £50 bid, £50 bid, £50 bid, thank you at 50. At £50 then, lovely little sign then at £50. At £50 then, £50 then, are we all done and dusted? £60 we've got. At £60. At £60 bid, 60. At £60 then, thank you, £60. At £60 then, £60 then, are we going to go? £60 then, provisional down at £60. 70 and on sale. I'm going to sell it. £70, it's now on sale at £70. At £70 then, it's on sale at 70. At £70 then, at £70 then, Hammer's going to drop down at £70. I'm going to sell. 540, the Aston Martin. There we are, the Aston Martin DB7 Vantage. There we are, £8,000 I've got there at 8,000. £8,000 we have, 8,001. 8,001 on my form here, Will. £8,100 I've got. 8,001 I'm going to sell it. £8,100 then £8,100 it's on sale at 8,1. 8,002. 8,003 here with me. 8,003. £8,300 on my books here. 8,003. 8,4. 8,5 on my book. 8,500. £8,500 we've got. £8,500 then, £8,500 on my book here at 8,500. You never know, another 100 might buy it. 8,500. £8,600. Sorry, Marky, 8,006. Mark's bid, 8,006. £8,600. I'm now out, you're in. £8,600. Mark's bid, I'm going to sell it. £8,600. £8,600. Then are we all done? 8,7 on the net. 8,7 on this internet. 8,8. 8,9 next one, Mark. 8,008. 8,9 says young Mark at 8,009. 8,009 then. £8,900. £8,900 then. 8,900 Mark there at 8,900. £8,900 then are we all done? 8,900, 8,9, £9,000. 9,1. £9,100. At £9,100, 9,2. 9,2's gone. Internet bid at 9,2. At 9,200. At £9,200. It's a good job you done your hair today, Mark, with that camera pointing at you. At 9,200. At £9,200 we've got. At 9,200. At £9,200. At 9. Homer Simpson. 9,200. One each way. At 200 down. At £9,200. Mark, you're out. Do you want 9,3? No, internet bid. That's what I'm worried about. You're out. Do you want to be in? 9,3. £9,300 bid. At 9,003. At 9,300. At £9,300 then. Mark's telephone bidder, make it crystal clear. At £9,300 then I'm going to bring the hammer down. Your man Mark at 9,4. Internet. 9,4 on the internet. 9,004, 9,5 he does, 9,500, at £9,500, at 9,500, back with Mark on the phones at 9,500, you'll see him on the camera at 9,500, at £9,500, I'm going to drop the hammer down at £9,500, be warned. Mark, your man, too late, drop the hammer down, I didn't rush that. 541, RAC, enamel sign. There we are, nice size sign again, £50 away, thank you, at £50, at £50 then, £50, £50, £50, £50, 50, at £50 then are we all done, at £50 then, at £50 then are we all done and dusted at 50, at £50, at £50 then, at £50 then are we all finished at £50. 542 is the Ford Capri injection.
Sorry Dave, I got 60 there.
Ooh. Oh dear me.
Yeah,
We've got £60 then. £60 then we got bid. I don't like doing that, Will. At £60 then. At £60 we have then. At £60 then Essex on the RAC sign at 60. At £60 then. At £60 then. £70 then. Suffolk back in then at 70. At £70 bid. At £70 then. At 70. At £70 then. At £70 then. Are we all done? At £70 then. At £70. Hammer's going to come again at £70. Yeah, let's not do that again. 542, Ford Capri injection. Here we are. Ford Capri we've got. Bonnie looking bright looking car there. We've got some bids here. I have got 11,000, 11,250, 11,500, 11,750, £12,000. £12,000 I've got. At £12,000. Oh, excuse me. At £12,000. Apologies. At £12,000. At £12,000 then. £12,000 then are we all done at 12,000? 1, 12,1. 12,2, 12,3, 12,003, at £12,300 we have, at 12,003, I'm going to put it for sale, at £12,300 I'm going to sell, at 12,300, 12,003, 4, 12,4, £12,400 bid, at 12,004, at £12,400, at 12,004, going to drop the hammer, at £12,400, Sold at 12.4, 543. The Brands Hatch sign. Now these always do good. There we are. Is it a plastic one? Plastic sign, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, plastic sign. There we are, Brands Hatch sign there, plastic sign there. Where are we going to be? £100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, £185, £185, up 185, up £185, up £185, up 185, 190, 195 I've got, up 195. Up 195, up £195, then 200, then at £200, at 200, at £200 I've got, at £210, at 210, 210, 210, then at 210, at 210, 220, 230, 230, then at 230, 40, 50, 60, fresh bid at 260, at £260, at £260. At £260, are we all done at 260? Hammers coming down at £260. 544, the little mini City E. Here we are, little City E, exceptionally low mileage. It says there, original owner from you. Let's read this properly. Only 17 Austin Minis from 1983 pension on UK roads. Exceptional low mileage of 20,500. Original owner from you. Oh, there we are. That's what it says. There we are. The car has always been kept garaged. There you go. That's what it is. There you go. Where are we going to be? Can't start any lower than £4,000 for a lovely little mini City. Look at that. Who's going to start me at £4,000? I'm not starting any lower. At £4,000 anywhere. If not, we'll move on. £4,000 anywhere. If not, you'll have to have a word with the office upstairs. Can't start any lower. We all know it's worth at least that. 545. Ian Burr here is putting a helicopter in, all proceeds to charity, bless him. There you go then, 20 quid, £20 then, £20. I think one yesterday made about 80 or 100, I think, £100 yesterday, I think. They are where we're going to be, all proceeds to charity, all going to either the Macmillan Cancer Support or Martin's House Children's Hospice. There we are then, £30. What you bid is what you pay. We don't put any premiums on anything for charity. £30, £40 says Will, thank you Will, at £40. There you go, £40 bid we've got, at £40 then, at £40 bid, at £40 then at 40, at 40, £50 bid, £50, 50, 60 says Will at 60, at £60, £70 then, at £70 then, £80, £80 bid, £80 then, £80 then on my left at £80, £80 then, £80 are we all done, Hammers coming down at £80, £90 then, at 90, £100 says Will at £100. At £100 then, at 100, at £100 then, at £100 then. Hammer's going to drop down at £100. We all done at £100. Well done, everybody. That's all going to charity. 50-50 on the charity basis there. 546 is the Crawford, the Argo cat, basically. There you go. She starts and moves and runs around. Young Jack parks it there where it is. There we are then. Needs a little bit of TLC, bless her. But look, she's priced accordingly. Who's going to start me at £1,000? John, do you want another one, John? No, okay. I thought the Bangers and Cash team might want another one. I know you did. That's why I thought you might want number 2. Drop that down to 1,000. Will, let's get some interest in. Who's going to start me? You what, darling? Yeah. £1,000. Anywhere at £1,000. I can't start any lower than £1,000. Anywhere. Got to be worth £1,000. The little thing, isn't it? Surely. Who's going to start me? Nearly. I thought that was a bid coming then. Not to worry, have a word with the office upstairs. Oh, £1,000 there we are, £1,000. £1,000, it's a bid, you've got to be in it to win it. You never know. £1,100 now, £1,100 we've got. £1,100, then £1,100, very provisional, £1,100. £1,100 then on a provisional basis, £1,100. £1,100, £1,200 bid at £1,200. At £1,200 bid, 13. At £1,300. £1,300 at 1,300. At £1,300 bid. At £1,300 then. £1,300 for the first. 1,003 for the second. Third and last time provisional at 13. 547, the large Michelin sign. There we are. Large Michelin sign there. Who's going to start me at £100? £100 asking. Someone start me at £100. It must be worth £100. If not, we've still got the last sort of 50 or so to do. Anyone there? Got to be £100. If not, don't worry, we'll move on. It'll sell in the timed auction. 548. Oh, £110 there. 110 we've got. Oh, £110. Oh, £110 then at 110. At £110, that's a provisional sale there, Essex at 110. At £110. 548, the Mercedes-Benz. Now this is a machine and a half. The Mercedes-Benz, look at that. The E300 AMG line. What a car, look at that. They are massive spec car, 30,000 miles, premium plus it says there. Convertible, obviously, if you haven't worked that one out. There you go. Where are we going to be? You tell me. I can't start much lower than that 18. Look at that. That looks cheap, doesn't it? £18,000 for a car that's probably what, £65,000 new, I would think. Probably a bit more, 70,000. Anyone then going to jump in? It won't buy at 18, but at least it'll put you in the negotiating seat. If not, we'll move on. No, unfortunately, we can't line them up all the time, so we'll have to go to 549, which is a pair of AH Street lamps. There we are, period style street lamps. There we are, they're nice, aren't they? There we are, a pair of period style street lamps there. There we go then, what we've got 300 and we've got 325, 350, 375 at £400. At £400 bid, at 400, 425, 425, 450 for the pair. 425 we've got, 450 I see, thank you, 475 and £500. At £500 then, at 525. At 525, at £525, at 525, at 525, I'm going to sell them, at 525, they're both going to go, at 525, Hammer's coming down at 525, sold at 525, now the little estate car, this is a handy little car, this is, they are 2011 VW Golf, the little Golf estate car, here we are. Purchase invoices says invoices for parts and works. There we are then, look at that. Can't beat having a little estate car knocking around. The Randy is a little estate car. Where are we going to be on this? Who's going to start me at £2,000? £2,000 asking. £2,000, that's a cheap little Golf estate car. £2,000, thank you, at 2,000 we've got. At £2,000. At £2,000 we have at £2,000. At 2,000, £2,100, 21. At £2,100, at £2,100 then, very provisional at 21, 22, £2,200, 22, at 2,002, at £2,200, at £2,200, at £2,200, at 2002, 23, 2003, 2003, at £2,300, at 2,300, at £2,300 we've got. At 2003, 24, at 2,400, at £2,400, £2,400, that's cheap as chips, that, isn't it? 2,400, at £2,400, £2,500, at £2,500, then that's provisional at 25, at £2,500, 26, 27, £2,700, at 2007, 2008, 2008, 29 anywhere, 28 we've got. Need to get to £3,000. I think we all know it's worth £3,000, 2,900 quid. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. £2,900 we've got. At £2,900, that's a cheap little car. At £2,900, at 29, I'll take a 50. Take a 50, Will, and at 50 I can put it on sale. At 29 we've got. On sale. Look at that, cheap little car. What a modern looking little car. 2,950, I'm going to sell it. On sale then at 2,000, £3,000 bid in Derby at 3,000. At £3,000 then, they're going to bring the hammer down at £3,000 and are we all done? At £3,000 then, when the hammer goes, it's gone. £3,000 it is. Gone. 551, a box of assorted brake wheel cylinders. Oh, here we are, some new old stock again. There we are, £50 bid straight out the trap at £50. £50 we've got. At £50 bid, £50 bid at £50. At £50, £60, £70 bid. At £70, £80 we've got. £80 and sold. £80 and are we all done? £80, £90, £90. At £90 then. At £90 then. At £90. At £90 then. Hammer's coming down at 90. I'm going to sell them at £90. Sold. 552. The DS. I love these. The DS20 semi-automatic. There we are then. There we are. Running, driving, good condition inside and out. There, factory sunroof. There we are. I haven't seen this one. Jack must be floating about somewhere. Look at that. She's lovely, isn't she?
Oh yeah, nice car.
Yeah. I like the big old things. There we are. There we are then. Where are we going to be? I've got 65 on my sheet here, Will. £6,500. It's a start. It's not going to own it, but it's a start. 6,500. That's £6,500. That's 6,566. 66. £6,600. That's 6,600. That's £6,600 we have. That's 66. That's 6,600. The cheapest DS in the world, surely. Look at that. 6,600. It won't buy it. I wouldn't sell it if it was mine. That might have to go in the timed auction, that one there. We'll put you down, Hampshire. You never know. You might want to give a bit more and meet the guy in the middle somewhere, but I don't think 66 is going to buy a DS, to be fair, like that. At 66 then. At 66, we'll put Hampshire down at 66, but you're going to have to give more. At £6,600 then. That's very provisional. At 66. £6,600. Make a note on there. And 553 is the old brass Powell and Hammer Birmingham car light. There we are then, £70 straight out the traps here at £70 I've got. At £70 Will, at £70 and at £70. At £70 and I'm going to sell at 70. At £70 then, at £70 and are we all done? Hammer's going to come down at £70 for the first, second, third and last time, looking down, 70, £80, £80 then £80, £80 then £80 and I'm going to sell at 80. At £80 then, £80 bid, are we there at £80? Sold. 554 is the Range Rover. Here we are, the Range Rover Vogue TDI. TDI, there we are. TDI Range Rover, original 200 TDI, there we are. Owned for 12 years, shooting guest transport, there you go. Lovely little bit there, look at that. Good TDI it says, there we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. You tell me. £3,000, thank you, £3,000. 31, 32, 33, 3,300 at 3,003, 34, 3,004 at £3,400 at £3,400. That's a cheap blooming Range Rover that. At 3,400 then, at £3,400 then, at 34, £3,500 at 35, at 35, at £3,500. Someone's missing a trick here. That looks to be worth a lot more than 3,500 quid. At 3,500. At £3,500. At £3,500. That's very provisional at 3,500. At £3,500. At £3,500 then. £3,500. Are we all done at 3,500? At 3,500 then for the first. 3,500 for the second. Third and last time at £3,500. That's very provisional. 555, the Fire Chief pedal car. There you go. One for you, John. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? £100 bid on the way. Thank you. 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, £140, 140, 150, £150 bid. Cheap to run. £150 we've got. £150 bid. At 150, 160 then. At 160, 170 then. £170 then, 180 I'm going to sell. At £180 I'm going to bring the hammer down. At £180 we're going to sell it. At £180 sold. 556, the NSU, quickly. These are lovely little things, these are. This is a nice little bike, this. Again, Will, I've got interest here. I have got 4, 450, 5, 550, 6, 650, 675, please, Will. At 675, next one 700. At 675 we've got. At £675. Next one £700 if you wish. It's 675 and I'm going to sell. At £675 I'm going to sell. At 700 and 700 and 700, 725, 750 I've got. At £750 I've got here on my books. At £750. At £750. Cheap little lightweight, that, isn't it? Lovely colours as well. At 775. At 775. At 775 you're in. Warwickshire, you're in, only just, but you're in at 775, at 7,000, here we wish you, wouldn't they? At 775, at £775 then, Hammer's coming down at 775, sold. 557 is the Red Bull Racing mascot. There you are, Red Bull Racing mascot then, who's going to start me at 50? £50 anywhere, at £50 anywhere. Anywhere at 50, if not, we'll have to move on. We've still got the last few to do of the day. Have a word with the office if you fancy a Red Bull mascot. And now then, the little Renault 5 Monaco. There we are. Look at this little beauty. There she is. £2,800 I see we've got. 2,800, 2,800, 2,900, £3,000. At £3,000 I'm going to sell at 3,000. At £3,000. On sale, £3,100. £3,100, 32, 33, £3,300 at 33, 34, 34, 3,004, 35 in Cumbria, 35, 35, 36, 3,600. At £3,600 are we all done? At 3,600 for the first, second, third and last time at 36. 36 sold. There we are to the Bangers and Cash team, believe it or not. There you go, 559, the Cadbury's cabinet. That's nice. Cadbury's cabinet there you go. That's a lovely bit of kit in it. Who's going to start me at £100? 100, thank you. 100, 125. At 125, 125, 150. At £150. At £150. At 150. Then are we all done at 150? At £150. At £150 then. £150 then are we all done? At £150. 560 is the beautiful Granada gear. There we are, lovely Granada, stunning gear. There we are. There we are, where we're going to be then. Only here by default. I can assure you this car is only here by default. Just illness, unfortunately. Another reason why, if you fancy having a go at one of these things, anything in life really, not just one of these things that we sell, but anything in life, have a go. Honestly, there isn't a day goes by that we don't get a little bit of upset with a story that comes through. Life's not a rehearsal. Have a go. £8,000 then at £8,000, 8,250, 8,250, 8,250, 8,500 then, 8,500, 8,500, at 8,500, 8,500. At £8,500, and are we all there at 8,500? That's a cheap Granada. 8,500. At 8,500, 8,750, says Alan at 8,750. 8,750, it's provisional Alan at 8,750. 8,750, Alan's in, Alan's bid. Make it clear, Alan's bid at £8,750. At £8,750. 8,750. That is provisional, Alan, at £8,750. £8,750. At 8,750, I'm going to knock it down to Alan provisional at £8,750. Alan provisional 8,750. And moving on to 561, which has been withdrawn. Don't know quite where, when, and why, but anyhow, it has been. It says on here withdrawn. Go on to now then, this is a very, very sensibly priced car. There we are. I think this is the third or fourth car that we've rehomed for the family, for the business on the Isle of Man, or no, the Jersey, I think. Oh, you've got me now, Neville. I can't remember where you're from. Jersey or Guernsey, I think it is, whichever one. There we are. They're a very, very sensible family and business. They always put some very, very realistic reserves and guides on, as they say. They're not going out for fun. They're going out because they've had a bit of a change of policy with what they're doing over there. There you go. Dead sensible. £2,100 we've got. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, £2,600, 26, 27, 27, £2,800, £28 there we've got. 28 there, 29 here on my sheet. 29, £3,000 bid, 3,000, 3,1, £3,100 bid at 31, 32, 33, 34, £3,500 at 35. Bid with me at 35. At £3,500, at 3,500, £3,600 we've got. At £3,600. She's a lovely old car. I did a walk around. I think I did a video on it. If not, we've done some filming with the car. What a lovely old car she is. At £3,600. At £3,600 then. At £3,600 are we all done? At £3,600. At £3,600. She's just a lovely straight car. At £3,600 then. At £3,600 then are we all done for nothing really. At £3,600 then. At £3,600. At 36 then are we all done. At £3,600 I'm going to drop the hammer down. And surprisingly, I'm going to sell at £3,600. At 36, that's the buy of the afternoon. At £3,600, then we're going to go. It's gone, Ash. It's gone. Too late. It's gone. There we are. 563. Sorry, 563. The pair of York lamps. There we are. Then reproduction lamps. Then where we're going to be? Who's going to start me? £150. At £150 bid. Thank you. At £150. £150 we've got. Oh, blimey, they're big, aren't they? Gee whiz. At 150, 200 pound then. At 200 pound, at 200 pound. How do you mount the damn thing then, eh? Oh, I need a bit more of a bracket perhaps. There you go then. We are 200 pound then at 200 pound at 200 pound. At 200 pound then. At 200 pound then are we all done at 200? At 200 pound then. 200 pound then are we all done at 200 pound? Need a bit more for them. And before I go any further, lot number 419, which is why it pays you to get your provisional bids in. 419. The Rally Chopper has been sold. 445. The Indian motorcycle sign has also been sold. Lot number 450. The Rally Chopper. That's been sold. Lot number 434, the Mercedes SLK 200. That's been sold. Lot number 352, the Land Rover Series Land Rover. That's been sold. And lot number 381, the Castrol Lamp and Bracket. That has also been sold. There you go. We convert over 90% of all provisionals during the course of the sale. There you go. And moving on to lot number 564, the Morris Minor, the Morris van there. Excuse me, split screen Morris van, cherished number plate. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £9,000, thank you. 9,000 and a quarter and a half. 9,550. £10,000 bid. At £10,000. £10,000 then at £10,000 and a quarter and a half. 10,500 at 10,550, 10,750 at 10,750 pound then at 10,750. There we are, we're way at 10,750. 11,000 pound bid. 11,000 pound, 11,000 pound. That's provisional 11. 11,000 pound. 11,000 pound then. 11,000 pound bid. That is provisional at 11,000. 11,000 pound then. We'll put you down, Derby, at a provisional at 11,000 pound then for the first and a quarter. 11,250 on the phones. 11,250. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500 pound. 11,500. 11,500 pound. 11,500. 11,600 pound I will, 11,600, but I'll do the same for Derby, 11,700 Derby if you want it, 11,700, good lad, 11,700, 11,700 pound, 11,700, 11,008, 11,008, still provisional, 11,008, 11,900, 11,900, 11,900 pound, 11,900, 11,900 pound then, £12,000 he says at 12,000. At £12,000. £12,000, 12,100. I'm going to put it on sale for you, Derby. At £12,100. At £12,100 I'm going to sell it. At £12,100 it's going to go. At 12,100 for the first, second, third and last time. When the hammer's down it's going at 12,100. Sold 12,100 to Derby. 565. Box of assorted ignition leads there. There you go, box of assorted ignition leads there, new old stock there. Where are we going to be then? 30, 40 pound bid at 40. At 40 pound then, 40 pound bid. At 40 pound bid. 40 pound then, 40 pound, 40 pound bid. At 40 pound then, hammer's coming down at 40 pound. 40 pound. And 566 is the Chevrolet. Oh, look at this little sweetie. Look at her, bless her. Look at that, 1922 Chevrolet. There you go. 1922, 103 years old next year. Look at that, brilliant. The Chevrolet Speedster. There we are. There we are, thought to be an original bodied Speedster, part of her collection for the last 3 years. There you go. Where are we going to be on that, you tell me. She's lovely, little sweetie, and she look at her. Who's going to start me at £5,000? For nothing. For nothing. 5,000 pound, 5,250, 5,500, 5,750, 6,000 pound we have. At 6,000 pound then, at 6,000 pound bid, thank you, at 6,000. At 6,000 pound, it's still very provisional at 6,000. At 6,000 pound. At 6,000 pound we've got. At 6,000 pound then, that's still very provisional at 6,000. At 6,000 pound. At 6,000 pound then we'll put you down. It is provisional though at 6,000. We'll see what we can do. Isn't that for nothing, isn't it? 103-year-old, 6,000 pound for nothing. At 6,000 pound then, that's provisional then. At 6,000 pounds. Provisional that, Ash. 567 is the York Station Hotel sign. £100 and away out the traps at £100. At £100 we've got. At £100 then. At £100 I'm going to sell at 100. And 10. £110 then. £110. At £110 then. £110 then. Hammer's coming down. I'm going to sell at 110. Sold. 568, the little Viva. The little Viva SL, here we are, the little Viva SL, £2,500, straight out at £2,500 I've got. Bid here at £2,500, £2,600 in Tyne and Weir. What a little sweetie, look at that, £2,600 at £2,600, then at 26, that's not a lot of money to get into our movement, is it? At £2,700, at 2,700, 28, £2,800 and at 28, I think it's worth more, guys, £2,800, at £2,800, 29. £3,000. We're talking now £3,000. Let's face it, we all know it's worth £3,000, if not more. £3,000 then at 3,131. What a little sweetie. £3,100. At £3,100 then at £3,100. I'm going to sell it at 32. At £3,200 then it's on sale. At £3,200 on sale at 3,002. At 3,002 for the first, second, third and last time 3,300. 3,003 at 3,003. Not a lot of money, is it, in today's world? £3,300. You have a load of fun with that. At 3,300, 3,003 and 4, 3,004. 3,400 at £3,400 bid then at £3,400 then Hammer's going to drop at 34. Be warned. Sold at 34. Goodbye that. 569, the Krypton tuning and enamel sign. There we are. £80 out the trap straight away at £80. £80 then £80, £80, £80. At £80 then are we all done at £80? At £80 then I'm going to sell at £80. Ooh. I didn't rush it, Will. £80 sold. Sorry about that, but I don't think I'm rushing these. 570 then, it's not a timed auction, you've got plenty of warning. 570 is the MG Magnet. 558, sorry, 58 there. Used by me, it says there. Lady owned and entered, used by me as a semi-everyday transport for several years and driving extremely well. Good compression, it says. Oil pressure when hot. Now a little bit smoky. There you are, but there, what's new there? There you are then, but look at the money. How sensible is that? £1,000 on the way at £1,000, 11, £1,200 at £1,200. How cheap is that, Will? £1,200 at £1,200 we've got. At 1,200 then, at £1,200 then at 1,200, at £1,200, 12, £1,300 we've got. At £1,300, at 13. At £1,300 then, how cheap is that? At £1,300, £1,300 then, at £1,300 at 13. At 13 then, £1,400. I thought that bit of number 61 had come in. At £1,400 then, at £1,400 then, at 14. At £1,400, at £1,400 then, bid of number 61 at £1,400. It's provisional, 15 on the seats, 15 on the phone at 15. You're out, Chris. £1,500 we've got on the phones here. £1,500, then are we all done? At £1,500, 16. At £1,600, I'm going to sell at 16. At 1,600, provisionally sell at £1,600. At £1,600, and I'm going to drop the hammer down at £1,600. £1,600, I'm going to drop it down. 1,600. So sold provisionally at £1,600. 571, selection of small metal repro signs. Here we are. £10 bid. At £10 bid. At £10. At £10 then. £10 bid. £10 bid. £10 bid. At £10, £20, £20 we've got. At £20 then. At £20 then. £20. At £20 then. At £20. At £20, £30, £30 we've got. At £30 then. At £30 then. At 30. At £30 then. £30 then we're going to sell at 40. At £40. At £40. At £40 bid. At £40 bid. At £40 bid. £40 then. Hammer's coming down at 40. Be warned at £40. Sold. 572. The MGB. Cheap and cheerful. Entry level MGB Roadster. Can't really fall off at the sort of money we're talking about. Dead sensible, not the best in the world, but look at the money. Dead sensible on the money. We have got 15, 16, 17, £1,800 here. £1,800, worth every penny. £1,800, £1,900 then at 19. At £1,900, at 1,900 we've got. At 19, £2,000 then. At £2,000, at £2,100. What a cheap little MGB Roadster. At £2,100, at 21, 22. At £2,200 we've got. At £2,200, 23. At £2,300, at £2,300, at 2,300 then you're out, Charlie. 24, you're back in at 24. At 24. 24, at 24 then, at £2,400 at 24.5, 25, at 25 then, 25, at £2,500 we've got, 25 then, internet bid at 25, we're going to sell, at £2,500 it's going to be sold, it's off, it's going, it's gone. 573, the little Mazda, here we are, little Mazda here, we have got some bids here. Oh, blimey, we've got a couple of very close bids here, Will. We've got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, £1,900 we've got. At 1,900, I'll take a 50. At £1,900, at £1,900 we've got. That's a cheap little MX-5 at £1,900. At £1,900, that's got me out of Drowlers. That at £1,900, £1,950, £2,000. At £2,000, then at 2,000. At £2,000, at £2,000 then, at £2,000 I'm going to sell, at £2,000 then Hammer's coming down at 2,050, 2,050, at £2,100, at £2,100 then at 21, at £2,100 bid at 21, at £2,100 then 21 and a half, 21 and a half, at 21.5. 21.5 then, at 21.22, at 22 and a half, 22 and a half, at 22,000, 2,250, at 2,250, I'm getting carried away with my big numbers, at 2,250 then, 2,250 then, Hammer's dropping at 2,250. 574 is the big Bentley Arnage red label, fantastic value for money, look at this, there you are. With the new MOT, the car is used daily and very reliable, and as well as being very luxurious, as you can imagine. There you are, where are you going to be? Who's going to start me? Can't start much lower than that bid there. £7,000 asking, Will. £7,000. Can't start any lower than that. That's it. That is done. The absolute floor. We all know it's worth more than that. Can't start any lower. We'll have to move on then. 7,000 then at £7,000. Next one's and a quarter, Will. At 7,000 we've got. At £7,000. Very, very, very provisional Essex. I'm sure you'll work that one out. At £7,000. At £7,000 then. At £7,000 we have. Very, very provisional. 7 and a quarter. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. What the hell could you buy for 7,500 like this? 7,500 we've got at £7,500. 7,500, still extremely provisional at 7,500. At £7,500 then, and at 7,750. 7,750 at £7,750. 7,750. I'll put you down, you've got to be in it to win it, but it is very provisional, I must stress that. At 7,750 then, Hammer's coming down at £7,750. Very provisional, 575 is Mrs. Drip this time. Mr. Drip's been and gone, he's down the pub. Now we've got Mrs. Drip, there you are. Who's going to start me at £75? Anywhere asking 75? Just let Will just do that. £75, thank you, at 75. £75 we've got at 75 then, £75 at £75 then, at 75, £80, £80 we have. £80 then, at £80, 85, £85, 85, 90, 95, 95, £100, and 5, and 10, and 15, and 20, 25, and 30, and 35, and 40. Who put £5 increments on that? No, I don't know who done that. 145, 145 then, I'm going to sell. At 145 it's on sale, 150, 155, 155 I've got. On sale, I'm going to sell it. £155 it's on sale at 155.60. £165. At £165, at 165, 165 then Hammer's going to drop, it's going to go at 165. Sold. 576. Oh, the big Jaguar here as well. There we are. The big Jaguar there. There you go then. Where are we going to be on that? £7,000 away, straight away. Thank you at £7,000. At 7,250. At 7,250. Wow, these are good value, some of these cars today, aren't they? At 7,500 we've got. 7,750. 7,750. £8,000. £8,000. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8,750. £9,000 at 9,000 and a quarter. 9,250, 9,500, 9,500 pound, it's on sale, lovely car, 10,000 pound. At 10,000 pound, it's on sale, it's going to be sold at 10, at 10,000 and a quarter, 10,250, 10,250 pound, at 10,250, 10,500, 10,500, 10,500 pound, at 10,750, 10,750 pound, 10,750 pound, at 10,750, 11,000 pound bid, 11,000 pound we've got, 11,000 pound, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a quarter, 11,250, 11,250 pound then, are we all done? 11,250, then I'm going to drop the hammer, I'll take 100 if it helps anywhere, 11,250 though at the moment it's going to go, 11,350, 11,350, 11,350 then, 11,450, 11,450, 11,450 then, dropping the hammer now at 11,550, 11,550, 11,550 then for the first, 11,650, 11,650, 11,650, are we all done? 11,650 for the first, second, third and last time, gonna go bang, 11,650, sold, 578 is the, 577, don't know why that's been withdrawn, Will? 577, I don't know. No, don't know.
It was similar to that other
Yeah, I don't know why. Anyway, move on, I'm afraid. 578, there you are. Tell me why. 578, there we are. 578, an entry-level stag at entry-level money. Look at that, very sensible in the stag world. This £5,000, thank you. 5,000. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5,004. That's a cheap stag. At 54, then. At 5,400. At 5,400, then. That's a cheap stag. Is that? Look at that. At £5,400, 5,500. At £5,500, we've got. At 5,005. At £5,500, I'll put you down provisional at 55, at £5,500, at 5,500 then, at £5,500 then, are we all there? At 55, we'll see what we can do at £5,500, fair warning. Provisional at 55, and on the subject of provisionals, lot number 480, the Land Rover 90, that has been converted from provisional to sold. So has lot number 488, the Lotus. So has lot number 449, the Goodyear enamel sign. So has lot number 498, the Toyota Corolla. So has lot number 500, the MG Midget. So has lot number 328, the Land Rover Series 1. So has lot number 513, the Snap-on mountain bike. So has lot number 518, the Fiat 500. So has lot number 534, the Ford Granada Scorpio. So has lot number 539, the Shell enamel sign. So has lot number 520, the Morris Minor. So has lot number 519, the Porsche dealer sign. There you go, that's how it works. We convert over 90% of all provisional sales, as you will see for yourself. There you are, 579 is the L sign. There we are, where we're going to be, who's going to start me at £50? Anywhere at £50, bit of a wall filler there for you. £60, £70, £80 we've got. £80 bid. £80 bid, £80 bid then, up £80 then, £80 then, are we all done at £80? At £80 then, £80 then at £80, £80 then, very provisional at £80. 580 is the Land Rover Freelander, limited edition there. There we are then, limited edition Land Rover Freelander. We've got 8, we've got 9, we've got 1,000, we've got 11, we've got 12, we've got 13, we've got 14, we've got £1,500, we've got 15, we've got 16, we've got 16, Will, at £1,600 then, at 16. At £1,600 then, at £1,600 then, I'm going to sell at 1,600. At £1,600 then, the hammer's coming down, I'm going to sell it. At £1,600 it's going to go. It's gone. 581 is the Gilbert wind-up gramophone. There we are, the gramophone there. Just what you wanted then. Where we're going to be. Who's going to start me at £40? Anywhere there? £40 anywhere? At £40 asking. Anywhere at 40? If not, we'll have to move on. If not, if you fancy a sing-along, have a word with the office up there. They'll sort you out. The Rover 75, the Connoisseur Tourer. There we are. Oh, look at that. RKY 155 is being sold with the vehicle. That's what I'm reading here. The private registration number RKY155 is being sold with the vehicle. There you go. Kept in a well-ventilated garage, been a much-loved family car. There you are, the plate's worth some money there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Where we're going to be? £1,000 buy it for nothing. £1,000 and £1,000 and £1,250 at £1,250. At £1,250. At £1,250. At £1,250. That buys you the plate. Then you get a free car at £1,250, at £1,250, at £1,250, at £1,250, at £1,250 then, at £1,250 then, £1,500 bid at 15, at £1,500, £1,750 at £1,750, at £1,750, at £1,750, that's going to be provisional, at £1,750. £2,000 at £2,000 we've got at £2,000 then at £2,000 bid at 2,000 at £2,000 at £2,000 then for nothing at £2,000 very provisional at £2,000 at £2,000 then at £2,000 then that's very provisional at 2,000. I'll take one then, I'll take that 21 with at 21 at £2,100 at £2,100 at 2,100 then, at 2,001, 22, 23 I've got, 2,003, 2,003, £2,300, 24, 2,004, at 2,400, at £2,400, at £2,400, £2,400 bid, at 24, I'll put you down provisional at 24, at £2,400 then, at 2,400, at £2,400 then, £2,400 then are we all done at 24, that is provisional though, at 2,400. 583, the Alexandra oil sign, there we are. There we go then, who's going to start me? Who's going to start me £100? Anyone going to start me £100? Anyone going to start me at £100? If not, we'll have to move on, it's worth £100 all day long. If not, we'll have to move on, we've just got the last few to do of the day. We shall move on to 584. Oh, the Ford, here we are. The Ford E83W bar. This has caused some interest. This has. There we are. Only known example of a conversion by fire armour. There we are. We've got loads of interest here.
I filmed it. Done a film around it myself. I know we don't guarantee mileage, but I cannot believe that mileage we want.
There you go. Father said he's been filming it and he feels it's 100%. Smells right, he says. There we are. So before we go where we are, we've got £5,000 bid, £5,000, 5,250, 5,500, 5,500, 5,750, £6,000 bid. At £6,000 we've got. At £6,000 then. At £6,000 then. 6,100, 6,200, 6,300, £6,300. At £6,300 we have. At 6,300. At £6,300. At £6,300, at £6,300, at 6,003, 6,400, 6,004, 6,500, 6,500, 6,600, 6,600, 6,700, 6,700, 6,800, 6,900, £7,000 I've got here on my sheet at £7,000, £7,000 on my sheet at £7,000, £7,000 here. Bids here with me, black and white, £7,000. At £7,000. Are we all done at 7 then? At £7,000. At £7,000 I'm going to sell. At £7,000 then. At £7,000 then. Are we all done? At £7,000 for the first. Second, third and last time, be warned, internet, you're out. Absentee bids in, £7,000. £7,000 sold. 585, there we are, the venerated Castrol Wakefield pump, there we are. These are ornamental pumps, ladies and gentlemen. Where we're going to be, you tell me. £400, 400, 425, 450, 475, £500 bid. At £500 we've got. At £500 then. At £500 we have at 500. At £500, at 500 then, that's provisional at 500. At £500 bid. At £500 then, provisional then at £500, and are we all done? At £500 then, at 5, it's provisional. 525, 525, at 525, 550 on my sheet here, ladies and gentlemen, 550 on my sheet there, at £550. Now on sale, I'm going to sell it at £550. at £550, at 550, at 550 then, hammers coming down, internet you're out, absentee bids in, at £550, the hammer's going to drop at 550. Sold. And 586 is the pump, here we are. Well, if you bought the van, you're going to have to try and buy the pump, aren't you? There you go. But there you are, but I don't see the absentee bidder's name on here, but there you are, we've got 100, we've got 200, we've got 300, we've got £400 bid, we've got £400, we've got 400 then, we've got 425, 450, £450, at £450 we have, at 450, at £450, at £450 then, 475 at 475, 475, at £475. At £475 I'm going to sell, at 475, at 475 I'm going to sell at 475, hammers coming down at 475, are we all done, be warned, 475 it's going to go, it's sold. 587 is the micro scale electric set, there we are, scale electric set, there you are, where we're going to be on the scale electric set, who's going to start me at tenner, £10 to clear up and get it away, who's going to start me at a tenner, £10 then and away at £10, at £10, at £10 then, at £10 then, at £10, at £10 then we're going to move her on at £10, are we all done at £10? 588, now the little Riley Elf, this is a little sweetie, there we are then, new radiator, just had an alternator upgrade, there we are, spent some of its time or its life in Guernsey, I like to spend some of my time in Guernsey, there you go then, who's going to start me, £4,000, thank you, £4,000, 41, 42, cheap little car, 42, 43, 44, £4,400 then at 4,004, 4,005, at 4,500, that's very provisional, that's 6 at 45, at 4,500, 4,005, 46, 47, £4,700, 4,007, £4,700 we've got at 4,748, £4,800 at £4,800 we have at 48, 49, 4,009, £5,000 bid at £5,000, at £5,000, 51, 5,001 and 2, 52 at 5,002, at £5,200. At £5,200, then that's still provisional at 5,002. Can't sell it quite. A deal will be done, I can assure you. £5,200 then. We're almost there at 5,200. I'm going to drop the hammer. You're out Essex at £5,200. Provisional at 5,200, that one. BSA motorcycle dealer sign, there we are, dealer style sign, there we are, a dealer style sign there you go then, where are we going to be, £55 and sold, at £55 then, £55 I'm going to sell at 55, at £55 then, be warned, hammer's going to drop down, at £55 I'm going to sell at 55, it's sold, 590, here we are, homeward stretch now, the VW Golf R32, there we are, 3-door, the one you want, silver, the one you want, last serviced at 71,000 miles, there we are, their new clutch and flywheel at 70, Multec exhaust headers, carbon induction kit, there we are, the one you want, there you go, where are you going to be, you tell me, who's going to start me, you can't start much lower than that, Will, not really. We'll have a cheeky little £6,500 if you want, but I mean we are still a bus ride away, I'm afraid. It's worth more than that. It's a lovely car. 6,500 anywhere asking. If not, you're going to have a word with the team upstairs in the office, and I suggest you do sharpish, because no sooner do we finish, the phone will be ringing up there and someone will be trying to buy it. I can promise you. £6,500 in North Yorkshire. Yeah, well, it's a long way off. But you've done what I've asked, so I can't ask you to do any more than that. Next one, 6,750, well, minimum. There you are then. £6,500 then at 65, £6,750, £6,750, £7,000, at £7,000 we've got, at £7,000 we're getting closer with each bid, at £7,000 then, at £7,000, 7 1/4, at £7,250, at £7,250, at £7,250, it's a nice car this, 7,500, £7,500, at 7,005, 7 3/4, 7,750. We're getting there, we're getting closer. 7,750, at £7,750. At 7,750 then, at 7,750 then, we'll put you down provisional at 7,750. At 7,750 we can have a conversation, £8,000 we can have a better one. £8,000. At £8,000 then, £8,000 and £8,000. At £8,000 we've got £8,000. At £8,000 then, £8,000 then, are we all there at £8,000? £8,000, it's provisional then, hammer's going to drop, and it's £8,000 provisional, make it clear. Provisional then at £8,000, provisional 8 ash there. And now the Bismarck, here we are, the Battleship Bismarck, static display, hand-built working model. Andy or someone was saying all sorts of things, it all works, doesn't it, Andy? It does different things. Is it like a remote control or something? Yeah. Yeah, Andy says there's all sorts of little functions it does. Must have taken hours. Oh yeah, there's a remote control panel you can see in front of it. Must have taken hours. What a hell of a thing. There we are, where we're going to be. I know it's a bit unusual, but we have some unusual customers. There we are, where we're going to be then. You tell me then. Mind that little dog, please. There we are, you tell me, where are we? Where are we then? Anyone going to make a cheeky start at £200? Can't start any lower than that. Sadly, no one there. I'm amazed. I thought there'd be someone there would appreciate that. There you are. £200 in Cheshire. Thank you very much, Cheshire, at £200. At £200 in Cheshire at 200. £200 we've got. £200 then at 200. At £200 we have. At £200. At £200 225. At 225. At £225. At 225. At £225, 225 we have at 225, at 225, at £225, I'll go 250, £250, at 250, at £250, at £250, at £250, at £250, then are we all done at 250, very provisional, at 250, 275, on the Isle of Man, 275, at 275, at 275, at £275, at 275, at £275, are we all there? At 275, 275, £300 I've got, at £300, at £300 we have at 300, at £300, at £300 then, at 300 are we all there? At £300 I'm going to drop the hammer down at £300, provisional £300. Just make a quick note there. There we are then, 592, all now another Volvo V70. We all know we have a soft spot for Volvo 370s. Lovely bit of information there from David. Look, telling you all about it there. There you go, what you need to know and more is all there. Brilliant, £4,000 straight off. At £4,000 we've got. At £4,000 then for the big Volvo V70R. At £4,000, at £4,000, at £4,000, at £4,000 we've got. At £4,000 then at £4,000. At £4,000 we'll put you down provisional, Isle of Man. At £4,000. At £4,000 then are we all done? At 4,001. Cumbria, 4-1. £4,100 in Cumbria at 4-1. At £4,100. At 4,142. At 4,200. At £4,200. At £4,200 then. At £4,200. At £4,200 then are we all done at 4,002 and 3. 4,003. At £4,300 bid. At 4,003. At £4,300, excuse me, 4-3. At 4,300. £4,300. At £4,300 we've got at 4-3. At 4-3, 4-4. 4-4. 4,004. At £4,400 then. Provisional then to the Isle of Man. Cumbria's back in again at 4-5. At 4,005. Just about to drop the hammer then at 4-5. 4,005 Cumbria at 4,500, at 4,500 for the first, for the second, third and last time at £4,500, that's provisional. 593 is the set of 4 alloy wheels from Mercedes R107. There we are, there's 4 of them there, £10 a piece of 40 quid. Who's going to drop me 40 quid in there? Can't start any lower than that, surely. If not, we have to send them back. Must be £10 a piece, surely. They're way in for that. Who's going to do 40 quid? Who's going to do a cheeky £40? If not, we'll move on to the last half a dozen. There we are, 594, £40 then Cheshire. We'll put you down provisional Cheshire at £40. 594, moving on. Right, for the Tommaso, there we are. There we are, it is what it is. What you're buying is what you've seen over there. There you are, what it is, what colour it is, what it was, Longchamp, what it is, body kit, whatever. What you're buying is what's over there. So it's a 1979 Di Tommaso there. We've got lots of bids here. We've got lots of bids very, very, very close to each other. So that's going to set a bit of a, that really there, if you could see these bids I've got, Will, that sort of basically says what it's worth, doesn't it, really? There you are. So to be honest with you, we might as well, because they are so close together, we might as well start here. So we've got 8,009, 9,000, 9,001, 9,002, 9,003. All different bidders there. 9,003, 9,004, 5, 750, 10,000 pound. At 10,000 pound we have. At 10,000 pound we've got. At 10,000 pound. At 10,000 pound we have at 10,000. At 10,000 pound. I'll take 100 if it helps anywhere. We've got 10,001, 10,2, 10,002, 10,200. I won't take a 75 though. Will, where'd you get that one from? At 10,000. Where'd you get that one from, Will? At 10,200, that's it, 10,200 pound we've got. At 10,200, 10,003, at 10,300 pound. At 10,3, 10,4, 10,5, 10,500, 10,006, 10,7, 10,700 pound, 10,8, 10,008. At 10,800 pound we've got. At 10,009, 11,000 pound bid, 11,000 pound. 11,000 pound. It is what it is. 11,000 pound. 11,000 pound. Then where are we going to be at 11,000? 11,001. 11,1. 11,1. 11,001. 11,2. 11,200 pound. 11,2. 11,002. I'm going to drop the hammer soon. 11,3. Good afternoon, Netherlands. 11,3. 11,4. 11,4. 11,004. 11,5, 11,6, 11,007, 11,7, 11,8, 11,9, 12,000, 1, 12,1, 12,2, 12,002, 12,003, 12,3, 12,4, 12,4 we've got. 12,5, 12,6, 12,600 pound, 12,006, 12,7, 12,700 pound, at 12,7, at 12,700 pound bid, at 12,8, 12,008, 12,8, 12,9, 12,9, 12,9 we've got, 12,009, 12,9 and 13,000 pound, 13,000, at 13,000 pound, on the table at 13, at 13,1, 13,1 we have, 13,1. I've got a clue, mate. No, my father seems to know a lot about them. I don't know much about them. I'll be quite honest with you. I won't say I do. In 13,001, what I do know is that the owners and vendors have been very, very sensible with their expectations, which is why we've got the interest that we've got. At 13,1, 13,100 pound. At 13,001. Have you? Oh, father said the engine's been running. It sounds lovely. 13,1, 13,1. Yeah, oh, you've had it running, have you? Yeah, oh, father's had the engine running, said it sounds lovely. 13,003, 13,3. Father said he's had it running, it sounds lovely. 13,300 pound, there you are, 13,3, 13,3, 13,004, 5, 13,5, 13,5. On the face of it, quite a cheap car that. 13,500 at 13,500, 13,005, 6, 13,6, 13,7, 13,7, 13,700 pound, 13,007, 13,8, 13,9, 13,9. 13,900 pound. Are we there at 13,9? 14. 1. 14,1. 14,1. 14,002. 14-3. 14-3. 14-4. 14-5. 14,005. 14,005. 14-6. 14-7. 14-7. 14,008. 14-8. 14-9. 14-9 we've got. I think I've got 15 coming. I saw it there coming. £15,000 at 15-1. 15-1. 15-1. 15-2. What time do we go home today? 15-3. 15-4. 15-5. 15-5. Can you hear a pin drop around here? 15-5. 15,005 and 6. 15-6. 7. 15-7. 15,007. 15-7. I'm amazed at the bangers and cash team. I'm looking at this, aren't you, John? 15-7 we've got. 15-7. 15-8. 15-9. 15-9. 15,009. £16,000. 16-1. 16-1. £16,100. Are we there at 16-1? We're not. 16-2. 16-3. 16-3 we are. 16,300. At 16,003. 16-4. 16-5. 16-6. Straight back at you. 16-7. 16-8. 16-9. 17. 17-1. 17-1. At 17-1. £17,100. Are we going to drop the hammer at 17-1? At 17-2. 17-3. 17-3. 17,300 then. Hammer's going to drop at 17,300. 17-4. 17-5. West Sussex, bang. Straight back, coming straight back. 17-5 at 17-5 then. I'm going to have to drop the hammer at some point at 17,500. 17-6. 17-6 at 17,600. Suffolk, you're in at the moment at £17,600 then. I'm going to drop the hammer down. 17-7. 17-7. 17-7. Are we all there at 17-7 then? £17,700. When the hammer goes bang, get ready with that button, Will, because when the hammer goes bang, whatever figure I say is where it's going to end. So there'll be no crying back. That's where it's going to be at £17,700 at the moment. At 17.8. Have you? 17.9. 17.9. 17.9. 18. 18,000. Father's got a bet on because he said it's worth £20,000, so he's hoping he gets there. 18,000. £18,000. 18-1. 18-1. £18,100. 18-1. 18-1. 18-2. I love these small increments.
You know, it's just
I know, but
one of
once
those- it's one of those
I know
things
what you've got. I know I put myself in the position of the bidders that were here, and if bidders were here at times, they would say, "Will you try a 50? Will you try 100, or whatever it might be?" So you've got to take that into consideration, and you've got to try and be fair with it all. So £18,200 we've got at 18,002, 18,3, 18,3 we are at 18,003, £18,300. At £18,300. 18.3. 18.3. Have we run out of steam now, guys? £18,300. Then I'm going to drop the hammer down at 18.3 at the moment. 18.4. 18.5. 18.5. 18,005 then. 18.5. 18.5 then. £18,500. Are we going to go? 18.6. 18.7.
It just shows that every auction's different, isn't it? It's people that are there at the time, you know.
18.7. 18.7. £18,700. Are we going to go 18.7? £18,700. I'm going to drop the hammer down at 18.7 then, the way things are looking. 18,007. When it goes bang, it's gone. £18,700 for the first, second, third and last time. When the hammer's down, it is gone. I can't stress that enough. 18.7. Sold. £18,700. 595 is the Honda generator there. The Honda generator, we have got 150, 175, £200 bid. At £200 bid on the generator at 200. At £200 then, at £200 then, are we all done at £200? At £200 then, at £220 bid. At £220 we're back on 220, 220, 240 there with Charlie at 240. At 240, at £240. At £240, 240, 260, 260, 260. 270, 270, £270 at 270, 270 I've got, 280 here, 280 at £280, 290 at 290, at £290, at 290 then, at 290, £300 bid at 300, at £300, at £300 and 10, 310, at £310, at 310, 310, 320, 320 I have, 320, 330, 330, 330 I've got, 330, 330, 340, 340, 340, 340, 350 he says, 350, 360, straight back at you, 360, 360, 370, 370 on the floor here with me, 380, internet, 380 then, thank you for your bids then, at £380, I'm going to drop the hammer down at 380 and sell it. Sold. 596, a little Ford Pop. Here we are, the little Ford Pop. Here we go then. Loads of interest here, Will. Where are we going to start? So let's start at 1,000, 1,250, 1,500, 1,750, £2,000, 2,250, 2,500, 2,750, £3,000, 3,250, 3,500, and 3,600. 3,600, that's gone all the way through that big list there. At £3,600 we've got. At £3,600. At £3,600. You're just, Mr. Reynolds, you're in by that much, by 100 quid. You're in at £3,600 then. At £3,600 then. At 3,600, I'm going to drop the hammer at £3,600 there. Sold. All the underbidders are there. Look, all lined up there, Ash. 597, the Coleman starch enamel sign. There we are then. £10, £20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, £70, £80, thank you, £80. £80 we've got. 90 then, 90 on 100 then. Oh, £100 then at 100 then. Oh, £100 then at 100. It's a big sign that. Oh, £100 then, are we all done at 100? Oh, 100 then. Oh, £100 then at 100 then, are we all done and dusted at £100? 598 is the MGA. The super sensibly priced MGA. There we are then, tells you all about it there. Deceased estate, sadly. There you are then. There we are, where we're going to be. We have got 5,000, we've got 5,250, we've got 5,500. £5,500. At £5,500, and that is very provisional at 5,500. At 5,500. 5,750 says Charlie. 5,750 was Charlie's bid at 5,750. He shoved his hand up first. 5,750. At 5,750. Now the internet's in at £6,000. 6,250. At 6,250. 6.5. At 6,500. Not going to buy a cheaper MGA. 6,500. At 65. 750 says Charlie. 6,750. At 6,750. £7,000. At £7,000 we've got. £7,000 and a quarter. 7,250. At 7,250. 7,500. At 7,500, that's a very, very sensibly priced MGA. 7,750. at 7,750, £8,000. I'm going to put it on sale, £8,000. It's on sale, £8,000, 8 1/4, 8,250, 8,250 then, 8,500, 8,500. £8,500 we've got, 8,750, 8,750, 8,750, £9,000 here, £9,000, at £9,000, 9 1/4, 9,250, at 9,250, 9,500, 9,500, at 9,500, 9,500, I'll take 100 if it helps anywhere at 9,500. 9,500, does he want £100, Charlie? 9,500, at £9,500, at 9,500, at 9,500, are you sure? 9,500 then, it's off to Cheshire at 9,500. Sold, Charlie the underbidder, 599 then. Here's the Zephyr 4, the Ford Zephyr 4, there we are then, stored for 25 years, there you go then, requires registering but a genuine car, restoration, I apologise, requires restoration, there you are then, who's going to start me then? Must be a couple of £1,000 in the old girl, mustn't they surely? Anyone going to start me at £2,000? At 2,000 asking, if not, have a word with the office or that'll go into the timed auction and be sold that way. Have a word with the office upstairs then, level old car that. Last one of the day then today, lot number 600, the MOT station sign. There we are then, where we're going to be. We saw one yesterday make 150 quid I think from memory. Who's going to start me at £10 then? £10 anywhere, £10, thank you, £10, £20, £20 we've got. At £20 then, £20 then, at £20 then, £20 then, at £20. At £20 bid, at £20 bid, then at 20, at £20 bid, then are we all done? At £20, then are we all done and dusted at £20? That's about it for today, boys and girls. Thank you very much for your bids, and thank you very much for all the telephone helpers and luscious Linda in the canteen and everybody else. We're back here again tomorrow morning for the last 300 of the sale, the last 300 of the year, of this year. So we shall see you at the crack of 10 o'clock tomorrow morning when we'll all start again and do the last 300. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh, God, good in your ear there.